record, please.
It's not in the recording though, so.
Hello. So, oh, you motherfucker. The cat is going to murder me.
As most cats do.
Yeah. So, throughout all this, I apologize if there's any sounds in the background. There's a bunch of construction hammering going on in my house. I cannot stop it. It's just, that's just the bandits trying to break down your door.
Yeah. Great.
Welcome everybody for joining, for putting up with our bullshit once more. And anybody else, did any of you guys got anything you want to say or do or get done before we start? Or are you ready to get into it?
Welcome back to Better with Dragons. If you're still watching this show, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
Oh.
Welcome.
Being entertained. You know that answer.
What color dice should I use as my secondary set today, guys?
Green.
Dark or light?
Dark.
I only have dark or light.
Then don't.
Should I use Maximus's dice today?
Yes.
Maximus.
I always use his dice with cults.
Okay, here you guys. Pick.
Left.
Dark.
Oh.
My left or your left?
No, your left. All right. Maybe.
Not again.
Oh.
Not again.
We'll go to
Pick one.
Dark one.
Pick one.
Dark one, yeah.
Jesus.
Yes.
My God.
So, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Where we last left off. Our party, arriving in Omadi Academy, had sought to complete a task for Overseer Anvar Nemril on behalf of the sorcerer Elran. That task involved heading into a dungeon, heading into this old ruin that was being controlled by false followers of Vanix, the god of the grave, or at least presumably. The party going through this temple fought their way through these cultist figures, these grave robbers, and ended up in a confrontation with the group's leaders and what appeared to be the god of the grave himself. After defeating this group and managing to recover many of the items that they had stolen from various ruins across Retreat Island, the party ended up flying back up to Omadi Academy on the backs of griffins. Well, a griffin and a hippogriff. The party has continued their efforts to learn what they can about Omadi Academy and to see what they can do for any of the people around, all while keeping in the back of their minds their own goals, finding leads as to where they have to go in Acernia to find the Reese family sister. I'm going to ignore that. But you all just finished a long rest, and you wake up in your rooms. The day is yours. Decide what you want to do. Ash and Marcy, there's nobody else in your room.
No! Marcy's gonna look around, see if it looks like she packed up and left.
You don't see her things.
Don't see any of her things?
Nope. She didn't have much, but you don't see any of the Dragonborn woman's things.
Marcy's shaking her head.
Well, should we go reconvene with the others?
Yeah, I guess. Let's go.
And we will go to the others' room.
Okay. So, kind of knock on the door. Cold right there, and Starling.
Wow.
Wow.
My bad. All right, you guys all wake up.
How hungover are they?
Oh, little bit. Little bit. Marcy is too, a little bit.
Oof.
Head's hurting slightly. Okay.
Are you guys alive?
Barely.
You might need to use that funny ability.
What?
The one that brings back the dead.
Zombie. She
Not
just like
Rob.
rolls on her other side.
They still haven't opened the door.
Gonna let us
Mercy to
in?
come No.
I'm gonna do uncomfortable knocking patterns till you let us in.
Right there.
He is AFK.
Fine.
Cold.
Colt will let her in.
Okay.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. And what a bright and shiny morning it is.
If Marcy can be awake and lively, you guys can too.
Why are you so perky right now?
Did you call
If
me
I choose
perky?
not to be, then I would have to.
Both of you. You're upright and happy.
Ash, you're perky. Congrats.
You just see Star just like half a pillow on her, halfway curled up in her blanket.
The trick is, if you pretend long enough, you can trick even yourself.
Do we have things to do today?
There's always things
Well,
to do
we can go
today.
find something to do.
Like find my best friend, but besides you, of course. my new buddy, my new pal.
Who did you befriend?
That dragonborn lady from last night.
Marcy.
You laugh.
Fine. Is it early still or is it late?
I don't
In
know.
the day.
It might
It's-
be early.
It's the morning.
It's a gamble.
I swear to God, if it's dark outside, I'm strangling all of you. She just flips back the blankets and just. I should probably let right here do his thing. Somebody snuck back in a little late last night.
Oh yeah, he wasn't here when we got here.
Yeah. He went off with his girlfriend. And then didn't come back.
Shopping.
So weird since he left just as we started.
No, like I'm here.
There you are.
I'm just eating. So what's going on? Sorry, I just got back with like food because I haven't eaten all day.
Starling's hungover, Colt's not great, and right there apparently is passed out right now. And Star is explaining how you got back very late last night.
Yeah, I guess I'm still transient for a few more minutes.
You can be waking up.
Okay. So I wake up and it's just Colt and Starling in here, or like what's?
Marcy.
Marcy
No,
and Ash
I'm
are in
Marcy
there.
and Ash. Yeah.
Marcy was at the door. Forget which that was knocking noises, not.
Why don't we go and look at the request board and see if we can take a job?
That's right. That was the plan.
Mhm.
That's a great plan, Ash.
What are we thinking we're up for today? Dragon slaying or something?
Well, we'd have to go look at the jobs.
Well, so we know what we're
Oh.
not gonna pay attention to.
Well,
I mean, Arcadia said just to help out with any students around that would need it, so,
No.
you know. Yeah, the job
Well,
at the
that's-
time doesn't hurt to have a look.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a couple minutes walk.
Star just follows after them. Just
Yeah, there we go. That's the spirit.
With your trails in the back.
So you guys come out of the keep area, and you can see that outside in the training ground, it seems that there's a bit of sparring going on.
is it anybody we recognize?
Yep. You notice that there's just two people sparring. One of them is the blue tiefling that you saw in the tavern the previous nights, and that she's sparring with wooden staves with the large silver and black dragonborn woman.
Marcy, there's your friend. There's your bestie.
Yeah. Not bestie. Ash is my bestie. She's already claimed that throne.
Just best, not bestie.
Of course.
Of course, difference.
See that the dragonborn brings the staff and clocks along the shoulder of the tiefling and knocks to the ground. Stands back up. Again.
Intense.
Going at it.
They seem to be having a good time.
If you guys watch for a bit, you can see that like the dragonborn like very repeatedly and very easily he's just overpower this smaller tiefling, sending it to the ground, then waiting for it to get back up.
Marcy, your friend's kind of intense.
She's like that. I would know. We've known each other basically for years at this point.
Eventually, after one time, the dragonborn just drops the staff and starts coming at it with fists, and still knocks to the ground. You're not suited for this. Pay me my money and I leave. I'm done. The tiefling woman kind of like gets up. You sure you don't want to go a couple more rounds? No. All right. The woman goes over to a small bag of belongings and brings out a rather hefty-looking sack and tosses it to the woman. See you around then, I guess. The dragonborn stalks off.
Chris is gonna kind of do a little jaunt up to her. Hey, good morning.
She just continues walking away from the keep.
Oh, is your hearing not great? It's okay. It's okay.
She looks back at you for a moment.
Hi. Noticed you weren't here this morning. Ah, it's okay. She's clearly a busy woman.
The tiefling woman says, "You'll have better luck talking to a brick wall. She's a little intense."
He needs her space.
But that's why they call me Marcia Wallbreaker Rees. So how do you know her?
I hired her the other day just to do some sparring practice with. I haven't been able to get too much competition here. Hey, any of you interested in sparring?
Depends. What's in it for us?
20 gold per bout?
I mean, could be fun.
What are the rules?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Just training weapon combat? Staves?
I mean,
Well, I mean, we're looking to taking actual jobs today, weren't we? I just don't want us to be spent before we even have to.
Well, if you're looking for something a bit more involved, I also have been needing to do some monster hunting training. I have a listing up at the board of the tavern, but if I could tell you about it.
We're listening.
Sure.
For part of my training over at the obelisk, they to go along on my journey as a cleric, I need to get into bouts with dangerous creatures down on the island below. I know a spot where some chimeras congregates. If you help me hunt them, it's 400 gold in it for you.
Now we're talking.
I
So
like
you're
the
a
sound
student
of
here?
400 gold.
Yeah.
And just to refresh it, it was it was this woman.
Meta, but didn't they say that the blue moss is found by the... Was it Chimera or was it a Hydra?
Hydra.
Damn it.
Also, what's your name, by the way?
Zerissa.
Nice.
Sarissa. Okay.
Well met. You a student here, I'm guessing?
I am. I'm a trainee, looking to become a full battle priest.
Shit. Okay.
Zerissa like that.
Is there a random accident?
She said
No.
she was a cleric, right?
Battle cleric.
Yeah.
Notice any iconography of any of the gods on her?
Make a perception check.
Can I just ask?
Not
If you want.
Ask her.
Natural one. Not that you can tell. Hold on 1 second before you.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Monster hunter. Monster hunter. Monster hunter training.
Handful of mini.
Yo.
I can't spell today. Jesus.
Ask her if she's interested in taking out a Hydra nest, maybe.
Yo.
Because she was talking about chimeras, but her overarching goal is just to kill monsters, right? So
Okay. Hello.
Bonjour.
Chimera.
Which one?
She said just kill a chimera or kill a chimera nest.
She hasn't said the full details. She
Got
just
it.
said she just said that she needs to hunt monsters.
Got it. Battle cleric.
Battle priest.
Sorry.
It's okay.
well, just curious. So you're just looking to kill monsters. We actually received a tip about a Hydra nest down on the island as well. Don't know if that would maybe pique your interest. Over chimeras.
Right. That spot. It's not exactly. I want to work my way up to that eventually, but Chimera is a bit more my speed first.
Oh, it's Hydras are more difficult, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you think that you can take it, then I mean, props to you. But the point is more for me to be able to test my own skills, not to test your skills and how much money I have to pay for it. You know.
Right.
So, I apologize if this comes off as ignorant, but battle priest. So are you healing, fighting? How does that work?
I'm a cleric. I have divine spellcasting, and I'm also a warrior.
I mean, I guess I'm wondering how it works specifically. Of like, use the big badass hammer and like, I obviously bonk monsters, but like, whatever, we'll figure it out.
I mean, it's not that complicated.
Pose. Oh, turkey. Oh no.
I wish we
Wow, he's
caught
gone for a
that
while.
meow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Just the cat in the background just.
What if the cat like
That cat
chewed
is
like the internet cable or
yelling.
something?
No, you can
I'm
see the cat in the mirror. He's
No,
still
yeah,
there.
the cat's in the mirror. Oh, bye,
Oh
Cherokee.
shit!
Cherokee is
He
no
gone,
more.
gone.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome back.
hello.
Robot Cherokee.
Oh,
Cherokee's no more.
Quick, plot against him.
Q.
I'm going to
Power went out. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh shit. Well, ladies and gentlemen at home, we are having a little bit of technical difficulties. Please enjoy this period of entertainment with the rest of the cast.
I'm eating chicken steak.
What the fuck is a chicken steak?
It's a steak of chicken.
Yeah.
Someone in chat
There's
says
not
they
a
want
cut-
singing.
Absolutely not.
Oh, they want singing. All right, what should we sing, guys? No, what should we sing?
It's a small world after all.
The one
It's a small.
desire. I feel like we got a delay going on. And I feel like we're
Yeah,
not
no, I feel
together.
it too.
I
Yeah.
think you're synced up
You're
on me
together
for
for me.
my audio. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, in that case, believe.
Believe what I say. I want it.
He says he regrets his
Tell me
request.
why ain't
Nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake.
Oh my god.
You guys should go on that like singing show. What's it? The Voice or something?
Yeah, no, that's our entry video, actually.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello, Theresa.
The Risa.
Whoa,
You're the
making an
Risa.
appearance.
you like our singing? No? Why?
Make sure the cat's okay. I heard something. I didn't know it was a cat or not.
Oh, Minnie. Yo, I'll bring Minnie over here since we have a lack of cat. Minnie.
Wait, I was about to say, can you bring the cat over so we can have palicos?
Yo.
Speaking of, this is a perfect time for me. Because I've been trying to get Monster Hunter start. Ah, god damn it. Update. Fuck.
Minerva.
The
I love
baby.
Minnie.
The baby. Look at the little palico. The palabro.
Minnie, any commentary for the lovely people at home?
I want to boop them.
Minnie, you can't say that. Holy shit. Hope that wasn't on mic.
Quick, put the beep. Beep.
This is the face of a girl who loves to say slurs.
Turkey, what weapon should I focus on for my first run of Rise?
Well, there's only one weapon combination that is vastly superior than all the rest.
Okay,
Sword
Unga Bunga.
and shield. Use it. Do good with it. It's the best.
I'd rather die.
I've never actually used
I'd
sword
rather
and
fucking
shield.
die. I'd say for a world I used dual sword, swax, and I started trying to learn bow, but god damn it, is it so bad in the beginning.
I only use dual blades for world, and I use hammer for rise.
Unga Bunga.
Someone in chat says you should use hunting horn.
Jeremy, I'm not doing hunting horn.
Wait, Willie, do you have any commentary for this?
Let's continue.
What do you think about all this? The current political climate, Willie? That's so true. So true, Willie.
So true.
Hello? She looks so majestic.
Because she is majestic.
No, she's evil.
As all cats are.
Just because she tried to kill you like 2 times.
Only, of course.
Yeah. Oh, she's fallen asleep.
Man, they really changed up D&D since I last played. Listen, It's not our fault our DM lost power.
Yeah.
We should just continue on with Adam, just like narrate our own story, and then
Yeah.
when he comes back, we'll be like, somehow we ended up like all the way
We leveled up.
in
By the way.
Hardfeld. I don't know. Oh yeah, we leveled up too.
Roll an
Yeah.
investigation
Cherokee.
check.
Yeah. Minnie's the new DM, actually.
The quest maiden? This girl is so pretty. What the fuck?
Maidenless.
Nope.
Dude, I saw that. I could not stop fucking laughing because all I thought of was fucking Grace. Just no bitches.
Grace the elusive.
Grace the Elusive. Yes.
I love. He showed me the email, Grace. I loved that.
I'm so glad that my emails to Amy's grandparents has become so popular.
Where is James' camera?
I think he's eating.
He can.
Or where's his camera? It's probably in his room.
On his computer.
It's not.
Shit.
In your room or on your computer?
What do you think?
I don't think.
You have thoughts?
That explains.
I
a lot.
know.
Yeah.
Hello, Minnie.
You guys want
Hey,
to see my
Cherokee, what did you-
rocks?
Oh,
Yes.
Terry, what did you name your bird?
I think I went really edgy. I think I named him Talonflame.
Okay, Pokemon.
Yeah, I was like, ain't that a Pokemon?
It is. Yeah.
Literally is.
Minnie, goodbye.
Here's a rock.
Oh, looks like it's gonna
That
be a
is a
while.
rock.
Well,
Here's another rock.
are those
They
the
like-
rocks? Are these the rocks from Vancouver?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Those are the foreign rocks.
they're ocean rocks
Yo.
apparently.
They're ocean rocks. Yeah, we
Another
found them
rock.
at the
Very
ocean.
nice.
They look better when they're wet. They look so much prettier.
Here's another rock.
Nope.
That's what she said.
Here's another.
I was
rock.
like, thank God
I
Dibs is
hate-
muted right now.
I hate all of you.
Here's another rock.
Why do you hate all of us?
Because I do.
Here's
I just
another
do.
rock.
Another rock.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo, I still
Here's
have my
the
little
last rock.
guy from last week.
Rocks,
Nice.
rocks.
Yo.
What should I name him? I've just been
Um,
calling him Agony for the past little while. Or my little guy.
My little guy. My little
guy.
bud.
My little agony.
My little
Like my little
pogger champ.
pony, but my little
My
agony.
little Agony. My little Agony. Ah. Ah.
It's artwork. It's masterpiece. You should name it like Agnes.
Agnes
The
Me.
agnity.
The
I can't speak. The agnity. The agony.
I hate it here.
Don't we all?
Agni Kai.
No. No Agni Kais.
The last Agni Kai.
Oh.
Stop.
You like jazz?
I
Oh,
feel
this
like
is-
the construction workers like fucked something up. Or they were like, yeah, no, we need to work at electrical even though it's almost sunset. With
Alright,
a
guys, I know
wall
what
missing.
we can do while we wait for Cherokee. Ready?
What?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is
Stop.
no way
I-
aviation
I
should be able to
can do
fly.
No. This is
I'm
where
gonna
I
play
draw
we
the
should
the
just
fun
go
line.
game
through
in
it,
which I
like-
roll dice.
This is where I draw the line.
Power's back.
Powers.
What? I'm gonna do the game where you roll dice until you get the highest number.
You almost muted me, Jurgen! I can see you on stream. I can see you on stream.
What?
There was a threat made.
What did you threaten her with?
I can't. Cause I can see his cameras on stream, so I could see him like right click me and go to server mute, and he almost clicks it.
I don't remember
would
how to
be
do
funny,
any
I
of this.
What are you doing right now?
I'm trying to remember what the controls are.
Oh.
Still deteriorate.
Guys,
Isn't
let's play. In the seconds that Cherokee before Cherokee comes back, let's play a game.
Oh.
Finally rolled.
You know
All
a
right,
that-
rock.
you know that-
Jigsaw.
You know
A
that
Squid
improv
Game.
game where you have to like tell a story, but each person can only say like one word?
Oh, that one.
Let's go down the list. Amy, go.
Vic.
Say something!
I said something.
Not if you're gonna yell like that.
I don't
Absolutely
wanna play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
And like that, we're gonna do one of these.
Oh. How's it feel, James? How's it fucking feel?
I don't know what you're talking about, considering
Considering it's hurtful. Yeah.
Good lord, guys.
Thank you, Alice.
I'll do it.
This is so funny.
I'll do it to myself.
What a threat. I'm shaking in my boots right now. These timbers shivered. Uh-huh. Yeah. Except for the power we hold over you. Did Lunabot just say, oh, we're being deafened.
Welcome back, you two.
Jeez.
Sorry, guys. Minnie wants out. She's meowing. Can I get over here without... Oh. Here you go.
How does it feel
I'm-
having to be roughed here again?
Yeah. Too
So
focused on
true.
these
I was
dice to care. I haven't even gotten
Right,
up to
are you
8
doing
yet.
the funny dice game
Yeah.
too?
You haven't gotten. Oh, the.
His little dice game.
Got it.
I stole it from TikTok.
Oh.
Don't
We
we
don't
all
even have
send them,
TikTok.
I saw it on Reddit, but it was a link to TikTok, alright.
Don't tell
What do you mean you
Cherokee,
don't
but last
have
night when we were
TikTok?
playing chess, I fucking used a move that I exclusively learned on TikTok. And it worked. I was ashamed, but it worked.
Fucking nerd.
Oh,
Oh.
Did he live?
Cherokee?
Guys,
Oh, no.
I play a really nice character.
That's a
I'm a
10. That's a
complete
10.
fucking douchebag in real life. I just like everyone to know.
Do you even? What the? No.
The slander. Oh, that one was just because you hurt his feelings.
No, I'm saying for myself.
Oh, for you?
Jesus, if you're
Yeah.
a douchebag, what does that make the rest of us?
Saints.
Oh,
I am a
Something
saint.
to think about.
I'm jolly old Saint Nick. It's me.
Do you see me while I'm sleeping? Do you know when I'm awake?
Yes. I know all those times where you're like, I'm going to sleep. You don't go to sleep for like another 3 hours at least.
You have a fucking army of elves slaving away in your sweatshops.
That's only.
That is
that's only
correct.
because I text you 3 hours after I say I'm going to bed.
That among other things.
No, but see, here's the thing though. When that happens, like I will be in bed and I will be trying to sleep, and then my mind is like, okay, but like this idea, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta tell Grace right now.
Or you send me a TikTok.
Okay, yeah, or that. Yeah, it's one or the other.
Yeah, I get a little ping on my phone at 2 a.m. and I'm like, who's texting me right now? There's only 2 people who text me TikToks at 2 a.m. and that's you and Theresa. But Allison, you usually send them at reasonable times.
it's because I'm usually at work, just doom scrolling.
Yeah.
What do you mean reasonable times? Like the rest of the
I
day
mean,
you're
like, in the
asleep. Like this
day.
is the time you're awake.
That's true.
Yeah.
So that way
Man,
they have
oh
something
my
next to
god.
it.
I was hallucinating like crazy the other day trying to wake up. Like, and they were good hallucinations for once.
Nice.
I don't remember who I told you this, but I was sleeping in my parents' bed because they were away for the weekend and their bed is significantly better than mine, and also the cats visit sometimes. So I was like, it's free real estate. So like in the morning, Levi joined. Like, I wake up, I don't know what time it is, but just to the loud sound of like sniffing right away at my little face, and I'm like, good morning. And then he sat on me for a little bit, and then he left. And then at least 3 times, I like hallucinating him like trotting back up to me and like doing similar things, but I would like open my eyes and he would just not be there. And I remember the 3rd time it happened, I was like, okay, the other 2 times were not real, but this one is definitely real. And I opened my eyes, nothing.
That's kind of scary.
It's been happening my whole life. These were nice kitty hallucinations, so I was okay with them.
Have you ever been like checked for like some kind of, you know, condition?
Sure
for that?
haven't.
Where'd be the fun
Like-
in that? Then they'd stop happening.
Yeah. I take medication, suddenly all of you disappear.
Oh.
Back to the grind.
I only say that because I've been dealing with a lot of people with like mental health stuff going on this past weekend at work, and it's been very exhausting. And I'm just like, it's like my concern radar is just going beep.
I understand, but do not use your energy worrying about my cat-related hallucinations.
Well, they're not always cat-related hallucinations.
That's true. One time I was scraping the shit out of my desk because I thought it was covered in peanut butter. It was not.
Oh.
But my desk was fine, and I was fine after like a minute. And every time they're like scary hallucinations, I just go back to sleep because I'm too tired to deal with it. I'm just like, if it
You're
kills
like,
me, I'd
no.
rather be sleeping.
I'm
Hated
just
it when it was
saying,
a little toddler baby. That was the worst.
you should probably get that checked out.
Nah, it's kind of a little adventure though, because it doesn't happen too often, so it's just like a little surprise, little morning surprise.
It's a form of like sleep paralysis.
Yeah, a lot of the time it does involve a little extra bonus of sleep paralysis. The cat ones didn't, but they often do.
Mhm.
Whoops. Wow, now the internet knows some new lore.
Grace lore.
Grace lore. Babe, wake up, new Grace lore dropped.
Nope, that was not what I wanted.
Man, I really thought Cherokee was coming back. I mean, I know
I know.
he is eventually, but I thought he was like back for real.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Or he's okay. He's probably stressed because I would be too, but like,
Hmm.
I'm sure
Just
he's
know
like,
that when he
not
comes
in
back,
danger.
I'm gonna just launch into some random possible innuendo of like, so that's when you take it and then you separate it and then you like some shit.
Yes, yes.
Giving you that warning now.
And we all need to be like really into it, like Like I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna be like, okay.
Can you
just
explain
say-
this part a little bit more?
Just be like, wait, so what was the cucumber for? Like, some shit like that.
James, you're not.
Where does
I
the
can hear you.
screwdriver fit into all this? Like,
Oh, I'm glad you asked. So,
Yeah.
once you get every...
like, Grace, what were we doing the other day? Where we were lying, and I just decided I wasn't gonna lie, and I just like couldn't hold it in, and you were like, Amy, you're an actor. Like, what is this?
Oh,
Oh, what were we doing?
Yeah.
Is Cherokee back?
So, to
Anyway, Allison,
piggyback what you were
continue.
saying, right? To piggyback off
Yeah.
of where we started off with the conversation earlier, you have to separate it. You usually use one hand, and then you just kind of like put a little bit of pressure, and then you separate, and then is when you insert. And
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cherokee.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Hi, Cherokee.
what do you do afterwards? Because I've heard there's
oh
like, you know,
no!
up to the
No!
first
No.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, Cherokee is doing a very
Well-
good display of what it's supposed to look like.
Oh, it's supposed to stretch that wide. huh?
Wow. Okay.
I
okay.
mean, at a micro version, but you know.
Okay. I am sorry.
Fucking elephant pussy. Sorry.
I hope you.
I don't even want to know.
can't.
What did you do though?
Can't wait for you to watch this back.
Yep.
Great.
So
We didn't go to
I'm
break at all during that.
nice. I am sorry about that. Stuff was being messed with that shouldn't have been messed with, but we're good now.
Is everything okay?
Yep, it's just internet stuff. My dad not knowing how breakers work.
Oh,
Does he know how to power cord?
How do you
works,
not know
though?
how breakers work?
He was fucking with stuff and accidentally turned off the power in my room.
That's
Nice.
Anyways,
James left.
we
Why
can
did
get
he
back
leave?
to it.
The fuck?
Why did he leave? We're just going. We're just going.
Yeah, we're just going. We're just going.
Right here.
so yes, last we left off, we were talking with the battle priest,
Yeah.
and then shenanigans, everything died.
Yep.
So about the monsters, do you just need to kill them and bring back something of like, yeah, I killed this thing as like proof, or how do you want to do this?
Not really. I just need to be in combat with them, and I need to make sure that I'm actually being useful instead of relying on others.
Okay.
I'm hiring people so that I don't want to overestimate my skills, but I also don't want to only take on things that are mediocre and challenge.
Yeah, Chaz.
So you're looking for people to assist you and make sure you come back alive.
Effectively.
Pretty sure we could do that for you.
Were you looking for approximately 5 people and 1 rock?
I don't care about the group size as long as it isn't too big to make things too easy. But chimeras are pretty dangerous, so if the 5 of you tagged along with me, then that should be an appropriate challenge.
Okay.
Do we know what a chimera is?
Make a nature check or
Anyone?
an arcana check.
Archon.
Yeah, anyone.
Oh,
Me as well.
That's gonna be like
Yeah.
an 11.
Why not?
17.
Oh no. 14.
Natural 1! Let's go!
14.
Okay.
13.
Natural 20 for a total of 19.
And what were each of you guys using? Nature or arcana?
Archon.
Arcana.
Nature.
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 Or actually,
I'm
what
a
would
nerd,
make more sense
Arcana.
for me?
Arcana.
DM,
And
what
what'd
would
you
the same modifier for me either way, DM?
You just have to choose one.
But I just don't know what would make more sense. Arcana, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
So,
Natural 20 for 19.
natural 20, 17, you said, Sterling?
Yep.
And what'd you get, Colt?
14.
Okay, so Arcana people, you know that basically a chimera is a term for a type of creature that usually through some kind of magical means has been like multiple creatures that have been spliced together
Ew.
in a way that makes it like so usually a creature that has multiple heads and is extremely ferocious. What'd you get on your nature check?
Natural
Ash.
1. Oh, Ash.
13.
13. You would just know that they like you've heard them be referred to as like some kind of dangerous creatures in the wilds.
Okay.
You're not sure too much on the details.
Yeah. Yanni told me they're like multiple creatures, like mashed into one hideous, multi-headed beast monster thing.
They
Basically.
are.
Mm-hmm.
You up for it?
Yeah. Let's do
Does
it.
this?
What?
Do we know like what kind of creatures are typically mashed together? Because I mean, like, there could be
Usually it's a ram. A ram, a lion, and a dragon, or a drake.
Do they have dragon wings?
Yep, usually. They're artificially made though. They aren't like actual creatures that have been put together. It's more like something they were made for this purpose. That kind of makes sense.
Okay.
Is there one in particular that you're hankering to fight?
I just know where a couple of them congregate, and I know that if I go to this area down on the island, there's a shrine at it that if I activate it, it'll send out a call, and some will probably come to try to see whoever's there.
What's the
They
shrine
have
for?
any, like, ooh,
Not sure.
do they have like weaknesses, resistances specifically?
Nothing I'm aware of.
can figure it out. Okay. Just because I'm insanely curious on, and very hungover, so apologies. Are you working with a patron? Because you have to be a cleric, right?
Yeah, I'm a cleric of Rasdon.
Gotcha. That tracks. Okay.
Cool. Well,
I was curious.
go.
Alright.
Probably shouldn't take terribly long, right?
Shouldn't take too long. Whenever you all are ready, come find me. I got a few things to take care of first. Gotta check on with my sister, but you can find me at the tavern.
Who's your sister?
She's a student with the gravitagists.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
does she like to
okay.
carry around a lot of books?
Yeah, that's her.
Fucking elbow Marcy like hard in the ribs.
Anyways, let's go get some food, because we're all shit fucking hungry.
I need to tend to a few bruises. See you around.
Soon.
Okay.
I'll be fine. She leaves.
All
What the
right.
fuck was that right here?
Yeah.
Are we
No.
not trying to like why would we want to give her the impression that we know her sister?
We've just seen her before. We witnessed her and she was carrying books.
She's another blue
Specifically around,
tiefling.
like, raptors. There's a lot of like blue tieflings.
You don't know that.
There's a lot of
No. Starling doesn't know that she's blue.
Oh.
Did we not? Was she not
No.
at the?
It was just Marcy
Rythier and Marcy saw her.
Got it. Pretend I didn't say that. Just maybe remember that we're mercenaries. We work with a lot of different people. She doesn't know our history. She doesn't know who we have and haven't met.
Yeah, I know. She's just not an idiot either, so a lot of people here are sharp.
We have nothing to hide. I don't know what you're so worried about.
He just like stares at Marcy for like a weirdly long time and then just
Yeah,
starts
Marcy's
walking
like-
towards the tavern.
I need food. Let's go, please.
Red.
Off to the tavern they go.
So, you guys make your way back to back to the Rusty Blade. Inside here, it's fairly a little bit more packed than you might have assumed it would have been at this early hour. There's a few people around here that look like they might be students as well. This might be a bit of a rest day for the classes. You see that there are just a good couple dozen of patrons around. Some that you've seen before, some that you haven't.
Zers?
What's that?
Zers?
Who's the right?
You look around for people that you recognize. You do see Zers and his troop of goblins sitting in a corner, starting on day drinking. Other people that you recognize, you see Tia and Artie, the two bards that you met the day before, sitting at a tavern. Sitting at a table. Looks like they're playing a game of cards. You see here. You see a few other like slightly familiar faces that you haven't properly met before, but just a few faces that you've noticed around the campus before. The board's still there. Yeah, you guys do.
Let's get some bread.
Right there watches where Marcy goes. Does she go to the board or the table?
Marcy will go to a table first.
Right here goes to the board.
He's angry about the book comment.
Is he?
I don't know.
Or is it something else?
Anyways,
Star's gonna go with Marcy and go sit down and grab some food.
Colt will go with Marcy and Star.
What?
Ash will go look at the board with Rythier.
Switching it up. Let's go.
Whoa.
Cherokee, where are you at?
Cherokee fucking died. Oh.
Cherokee, come back.
Sorry about that again. I keep on getting messed with. Ugh.
It's okay.
Stop doxing us. Fuck.
What's going on? Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Rythier and Ash are the ones going to the board, and everybody else is at the table. At eight
Yeah,
people.
getting food.
Is that the wrong thing?
Yeah, so you guys start gathering out some food, bringing them to you guys' table. On the board, there's a couple pieces of paper. So let's see. You would see that there are three notes on the corkboard. One of them just says on it request for spawning partners, maybe do some monster hunting, and some prices listed on the side of that. That's looks like it's in line with what Zurissa just told you. The second one, you see there's a note that says missing spell components. Please help recover. Reward 1 scroll of protection. Find me here in the evening. Look for Air Genasi. So that's the second one, okay? And then the third one says, it looks like at the top of it, there's a name of whoever wrote this. You see the name Selakir. And then under that says, sorry, what was it? It was missing courier, carrying important documents for scholarly debates. Please help to find. For more information, come to the obelisk. Or not the obelisk. The obelisk.
You said missing courier. I'm sorry. What after that?
Missing courier,
Oh.
carrying vital information for scholarly debate.
Like documents or something.
Basically, for more information, come to the obelisk. And at the top, it looked like it said Selakir, as in like it was written by Selakir.
I definitely fucked that name up. Okay.
You're good. That's what's there.
Okay, well, we're already doing Zarissa's thing. Spell components could be an evening thing when we come back. No, what do you think? You've got an eye for this kind of money stuff.
Yeah, I mean, seeing as monster hunting probably won't take all day, and they specifically said meet in the evening, I'm sure.
Shit, I forgot that. On the third one, the one that was written by Selakir, there was also a reward listed. Reward was 350 gold.
Okay,
My bad.
so
That's it.
this is the highest paying job that we're already on. With Zarissa, it's 400.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like you're another student?
I mean, I feel like they should be, but it's anyone's guess, really.
Although, yeah, that like spell component thing, I just feel like I'm trying to gauge like how hard these things would be to do versus like, you know, how much we're being rewarded for it.
Yeah.
Scroll of protection, like what? Is that like a specific like spell or something, or?
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I say let's just do this monster hunting one, and we can discuss if you want to take on another one tonight, or maybe we can come back and maybe there'll be more jobs. You never know.
What kind of like interests you more though? Just personally.
Like between the other two or all three?
Yeah, in general, because like I know I'm not really like a super like studious kind of person, but I know you like, books and secrets and stuff like that. So,
Mm.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I love like finding missing things would be pretty fun, but also like there's just such a thrill of fighting off monsters and such. Like it's really I enjoy like pretty much everything, I guess.
Mm.
What about
Okay.
yourself? Do you have a preference?
To be honest, I hate finding missing things because it's a lot of work. Unless like the spell component, like personally, I'm not super into it unless it was for like Yenny, but that's a different story. But like it's to help someone, I guess. Like, it depends on kind of the situation. If it's like a thing of like, I need this, or I'm gonna like, drop out of school or like fail my exam or something, then it's like I just don't want to see someone like be that upsetty, But yeah, scholarly debate documents, like you lost me at scholarly, like so, But hey, like that's just my personal 2 cents, 2 coppers, and
Fair. Well,
see
yeah.
what the group wants to do. Because the scroll could be good for Star, right? She collects like, scrolls and rituals and stuff like that. So.
And also remember, like, who knows how many people we think might be required for the job.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
We could split the party as well. Like it doesn't have to be all of us doing.
That's a really good
manage our
point.
time.
I think that's splitting the party. I think is a fantastic idea. Like
that look, Cherokee.
It's just it's just so like much more efficient, and like really, what's the worst thing that can happen? We're all so capable and everything. Like I really don't see any problem with splitting the party whatsoever. So it's a really good idea, Ash. Honestly.
Okay. And Ash is just gonna walk back to the table.
Right here is not like he's not saying this sarcastically. He's genuinely saying it.
Oh, she's gonna think you're saying it sarcastically.
But I was okay. Okay. He just goes back to the table, looks at her. Everything okay?
Yes. There are 2 other jobs. I'm looking at everybody else on the board, other than the monster hunting one. And it's basically finding some missing components, and in return we get a scroll of protection. That's what it was, right? So if you know what that is, and if that's useful.
If anyone's trained in Arcana, you can make a check.
Where's my D20? There it is.
13.
18.
18. Colt. You know that a scroll of protection, it's a type of scroll that allows you to be protected from a certain kind of type of creature. You know how like there's different types of creatures like fae, undead, fiends, aberrations, that kind of stuff, right? Basically, scroll of protection will target one of those specific things, and then when you use the scroll, you and anybody within 5 feet of you cannot be affected by those types of creatures.
Oh my god, that's clutch. Meta speaking.
Okay. Protection. It just protects you from like a specific kind of monster creature, like like fae or fiends, those kind of things.
Oh,
Would
shit.
undead follow in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely could have used that back at your house.
We should probably ask the person what specifically protects us from though, because it's not all of them, right? It's just one specific
it's
one.
Just one.
Depending on
We get to
I'm
choose.
guessing what the scroll is.
Do we get to choose Cherokee or is it random?
You don't know.
I don't know.
So like each type of scroll is specifically written for like one specific kind, but the job listing just said scroll of protection. It didn't specify what kind.
You guys, Ash had this actually really smart idea we could do to potentially cover more ground and like take down all of these jobs at once. If they're not too difficult, we could split the party and like have different like groups, teams, like take on different things. I think it's a really smart idea because we could take down all of these things in like, you know, a quick amount of time. And you know, like we're all capable enough, and it would help us like, you know, like work in smaller groups. I think like honestly, I think it's a good call after we, you know, do this monster hunting thing together.
And you said, Ash, this was your idea? I want to, like, you seem a little too interested in it. I want to hear it from Ash.
I did suggest splitting the party, yes. Just as a time management wise. I mean, Rythu didn't seem very into
Okay,
doing
hold on.
number one.
What's the other one? You said
The
skill
other one-
components and
Yeah,
then
there's two.
Yeah, and then is to find a missing courier for a court case, if I remember correctly.
Like scholarly debate.
Yeah.
Missing
We're
courier.
carrying documents for a
Okay.
scholarly debate.
same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if we did, hypothetically, we could turn it into a game. See who finds their thing faster.
That's
There it
That's
is.
like a good
I-
idea.
yeah.
I don't think
I
that's a
don't-
good idea.
What do you
It
mean?
probably
Just,
isn't,
like,
honestly. It's
finding
probably not a good
things.
idea, but
No. I think
Why?
you're onto
Fine,
something here.
hold
I think
on.
you're onto something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to give Ash where credit was due.
wait, a courier. That means a person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
like,
Oh,
you
like
right.
You're not a
Oh,
courier.
that means it's a missing person. That means they're probably. Oh no, that's not a good idea.
Huh?
If they're a courier from Omadia Academy, the single strongest, like, magical academy in the world, and they're lost, what got them?
Have you seen the chuckle fucks they hired here?
Okay, do you want to go against the Chucklefucks if they've killed the courier, or have them imprisoned, or a monster has them, or they're stuck somewhere, or they're dying, or they like.
Look, my point was maybe they don't
Sounds like
hire
a
like
fun
the most
little roulette
reliable
there.
people.
I think
Like,
the
you know, some
courier-
like those.
I think the
But a courier is
isn't all of us
typically their
task.
job.
It's not a split the party task.
Yeah, if it was missing documents, like the thing that they were holding, not the courier, I would push that. I don't think that's a good idea to split
If you guys are gonna
Oh.
split it for something, do
components.
the components
You guys.
and helping
You guys.
the
The sad bard guy.
the sad the sad bard guy with his stupid
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So I don't want to find components, but you know, I'd much rather help him with his.
It's love.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'd much rather find components, to be quite honest.
Well, there you go.
There's
See,
support, that's
all of
why.
us.
also, we do have that option to just do favors for Valentina.
The favors she asked for us were just to help other students. So far.
I mean, I could probably talk to her. Oh my god, we didn't talk to her last night.
We're late. Let's do. Should we? I feel like we should just hurry now.
No, it's.
No, we're in the middle of breakfast, and I'm hungry.
I honestly, I can take my breakfast to go. Can you get it in like a to go box for me, and I'll, you know.
To go
Real.
box.
Yeah.
For damn
You never
bread.
heard of-
Just carry it.
No.
No, that's besides the point. I know I want to talk to her about yesterday, and that's going to take for fuck all long. So that'll be post monster hunting.
I just had like one tiny question I wanted to ask her, and I told her I'd like find her in the morning. That's when she
Is
said
it-
she'd be
is it
busy
about your
today.
girlfriend?
She's really busy, and she says, okay.
Is it about your girlfriend?
Yeah, totally. So can I go now?
Hmm.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay,
said
before
she
you
was gonna
go,
take her around.
before you go, do you have
Yes.
anything happening? Like,
What?
like fixing if we get poisoned? Because monsters, I figure like a snake is probably going to be in there, or like a
Oh, I
something
didn't
with
prepare
venom.
that wait, let me check if I prepared that today. I prepared like dispel magic and stuff.
Okay, fine.
No, I
go.
didn't- I
I'll get some antidotes and some venom, anti-venom stuff. Prep.
I
Go.
We
prepared,
just
like-
simply avoid
Let's
getting
go to the
poisoned.
potion shop.
I go
The
to
potion,
haven't
right?
been
You
yet.
guys went there.
Yeah.
I want to
Is-
check out the potion shop.
Is it cool?
It was something. I
Why are you
really enjoyed
grinning?
the employee. I really enjoyed the employee.
Well,
What did
now I
you do?
have to meet them.
I didn't do anything. I just think they're a very intellectual character.
Uh-huh.
Ash would never do anything immoral. You know
You're
that.
literally, you two are literally besties. I trust nothing that's happening here right now.
Wow. Wow. We're literally besties, which means you should trust my opinion of her.
You know what? Fine. I don't feel anything on the inside, so let's go cause some mayhem. Let's go see what we can go fuck around with. Oh, after we eat.
Okay, so you guys eat. While you guys eat, do any of the rest of you guys look at more of the details on those job listings, or do you guys just go forward with the information that's that right there in Ash sets you guys?
Colt will go look.
Jesse will briefly look as well.
Star is actually paying attention to the rest of the room to see if anybody's looking this direction. Or like
Okay.
watching them.
So perception check on that. So for the other two guys, just refresh some of the information. What's that?
Right here's going to Arcadia really quick, but
Okay.
whenever we
Yeah. So the other relevant information for the missing components one, it said that basically the person who was listing the job basically it says look for an air genasi, and then it says like should be here as in the tavern in the
There
evenings.
was one here
Check.
last night. Wasn't there? An air genasi?
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
That was-
Oh, with
Yeah,
she
I
had the...
remember that too.
Cool.
And then the other details for the other one for the missing courier stuff that was listed as being for from Selakir,
Marcy's looking at the price specifically.
350,
Okay, yeah. That's
Why
what
does
she
Selakir
clocked.
sound so familiar?
because that's the name of the druid Vanix follower that you spoke with.
That was her, right?
Yeah, well
Okay.
them, yeah,
Sorry.
and is a teacher here, not a student.
I did know that. Not Colt, but I knew that.
I didn't know that. Wait, so
They have a
it's
stupid
obviously
name,
Colt
Philip.
like reiterates this. Yes.
The teacher thing?
What? No, the
Who
like,
the
all
name?
info, the name and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I know them. They're a bad ex follower.
Oh,
I met them.
Nice.
Yeah. They're really nice. Did warn me to not trust entirely of the good side of Vanex, now that I'm thinking about it. But otherwise, it was super cool.
What was your perception check?
It was a natural 20 plus 3.
Doesn't look like anybody here is particularly has their eye too much on your group, but you do notice that in addition to like so the familiar faces that you see around, you see Zers in his group, and you see Tia and Artie sitting at a table. You see that's the that Arthos, the tiefling bard, comes and joins them at some point as you guys are eating, and that there is, even though it's the morning here, there is an air genasi here. Is that the same one from last night?
Wait, you said it is or is not?
Is here.
Okay, so it is the same one.
Yeah.
That's the air genasi from last night, right?
Oh,
They
yeah.
just kind of pointing in the direction.
It is, yeah.
Oh,
Can I go
incredible.
talk to him and ask him about the scroll of protection? I feel like that's something
I
we could
mean-
probably use, at least at some point.
And right there, this was as you guys were eating. Like I assume that you were going to go to Valentina after you guys were done eating. So this is still before you.
He's gonna like try to pack his stuff into like a to-go box and just eat while walking.
So you wouldn't want to be around for any of this.
No.
Okay.
Cause like time, you know. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go talk and ask about the funny little scroll. What do we really need to know, though? Like, we know it protects, all right.
I'm sure we
Well,
could.
it's
Protect from what?
exactly because it's not just protection of everything; it's something specific.
Well, they need to change the name because it's just called protection.
We could also probably find out what the spell components are to figure out how
Oh.
hard they are to,
Ooh,
get.
I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, come on. And Star will, clean her hands, dust herself off, and go over.
Okay. So Stone's going over to the agency. Who else? Or just her?
Colt will go.
Marcy will go.
Okay.
Ash will also go.
Okay, so
Yo.
I think got it. Where are you? Okay, so when you come over to one moment,
One.
Wop.
where are you? Huh?
I'm
I
so
hope-
sorry.
I'm right here. Can you see me?
I'm sorry, I didn't have a thing ready. I need to take a picture of the thing real quick.
Take a look.
You didn't have a mini ready?
No, I have it ready. I just didn't save the picture.
Oh, that's
I
just
apologize.
why
No,
you
it
can't
is-
work when it's late at night, Cherokee.
Don't do it again.
It was just a little bit of an oopsie, but it's fine.
A little oopsie
Oopsie
poopsie.
whoopsie. The train is stucky wucky.
Oh fuck.
I hate you.
Amy, is that the Vi jacket from Arcane, or is that just a red?
No, this is just my red bomber
Yo.
jacket.
Nice though.
Very nice.
It looks similar, which means it's
I also have like the side of my hair here braided. I feel pretty
You're always pretty.
badass today. No,
Oh.
I feel I meant I was that was
There was a
the
pause
comma.
there.
It wasn't
Pretty legend. Wait for
Pretty.
it.
legendary today. yeah.
Dairy.
man. You know what would be even more badass though?
What? Oh, shut up.
Funny little sweater.
Yeah.
Oh, and I said,
Now I wish it was. That'd be cool. Have a hood. Like damn.
You know, it
Christ.
does have a hood, Amy.
Shut up! No.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Why am I the only one getting pestered? They're not wearing their sweaters either.
Well,
James doesn't have his. Allison
Why
never
didn't
tie
you-
dyed
in the
her.
middle of tie-dyeing it or something.
Can I order like a new one, by the way? Like,
what happened to yours?
some point- it fully fucking got lost when I moved.
Okay, so
What's that about?
so you come over and you see that this it's a rather short-looking Asian Nazi woman who is just sitting at a table alone, just kind of leaning over a spell book, just like flipping through it, kind of like worriedly. That's what she looks like.
Hmm. She's
Oh,
pretty.
an owl.
She's looking down.
Excuse me, miss.
Hi,
Hi, are you the one that posted on the board?
I am. Yeah.
We have a couple of questions about it, if you don't mind.
Okay. Yeah, you can sit down.
Thank you. She'll take a seat. What exactly are the spell components that you're missing?
It's a lot. I've been collecting components for spells for years now, since I've started my journey in becoming a wizard, and my bag is gone. Everything.
Oh,
It's a lot.
What does the bag look like?
I'm sorry.
What does the bag look like?
It's a pouch about that big. I painted it blue and yellow. It's just it's got a lot of pockets.
where did you lose it last?
It was a few days ago. It was just with my things. I was in the middle of a class with the divination instructor, and I had left my things where all of us leave our belongings as we do classes, and then when the class was over, they were just gone.
Have you told your professor about this?
I did, but I. Well, it's my responsibility to keep track of them. She let me use one of her components to try to find it with locate object, but I couldn't find it, which means it was more than 1,000 feet away. It's nowhere in the school.
Well, at the moment, when you looked, it wasn't. It could have been somebody going outside to do something. Okay.
Yeah. I have a feeling about what happened about it, but I don't know if I exactly can bring myself to deal with it.
Somebody trying to sabotage you?
I wouldn't want to say that exactly. There's just one of my classmates has been pestering me for a while, and he I feel like he might have had something to do with it, but I don't want to accuse him if I'm wrong.
Fair enough. Okay. Divination. What is the correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm sorry if I come off as ignorant, but the scroll of protection, it's not just for everything, right? It's one specific thing?
Oh, about the reward. So I make a lot of scrolls. I'm pretty good at it. If you were to help me with this, then I could give you any one of them. You just let me know what you want to be protected by, and I can give you one for it.
Oh. Got it.
There's a lot of different things that it can help with. It's aberrations, beasts, fae. The list goes on. I can talk about it more when you, if you help. That is.
If you feel comfortable with it, what is this classmate's name? Just so we have a direction to go in.
His name is Tublin. Teblin. He's a half drow. He usually wears this kind of dull green robes. He likes to show off his wealth a bit sometimes.
When you say he's pestering you, is he being creepy?
No, he's just since I came here, he's made it clear that he doesn't think I'm gonna get very far because I don't exactly have much coin to back my staying here.
I don't like this person.
What are you about that? What is the point?
Okay.
If you go to talk with him, please don't scare him or don't hurt him. Like I said, I don't want to do something bad if I'm wrong about him being involved.
Can I ask your name?
Not involved. He sounds pretty rude. So
True. She's not wrong.
Like
He sounds
on
kind
the
of gross.
table.
Yeah. My name's Esper.
Hi,
Miss Esper. I think you are very kind to not ask us to not rough him up because he sounds like he needs to get popped in the mouth.
Just please don't.
I know. I will.
Okay. But I appreciate you looking into this. I've been coming here for the past few days, seeing if anyone would help.
Right this second, we are gonna go help Zarissa with killing some monsters, but we'll be back by this evening.
Okay.
Do you think you can hold out until then?
Yeah, it should be fine. Today, I have today off from classes.
Does everyone? It's kind of a lot of people here.
Most of us do. Not everybody, but yeah.
Okay. Colt, Marcy, you have any questions?
No.
Oh, wait. That's Colt. This is Marcy. My name's Starling. Did Ash go over? Did Ash go with?
Yeah, Ash did go.
And this is my friend Ash.
Hello.
We do have another drow that's with us, but he's taking care of some personal business meeting stuff. If you see any of us by the evening, we'll be looking, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Not a problem. Scoot?
Scoot.
Good.
Scoot up.
You guys leave?
Marcy's also gonna look where she glued the gold coin last night. Is it still there?
It is not.
Is it
Someone
like
got it.
busted up?
There's a bit of chips where it used to be. Make a perception check, actually.
A perception check?
Yeah.
Wabam. Ooh. Shit. Where's my thing? Percepzione.
Yep.
That's an 18.
You actually look around for a bit, and you see that in Zeus's group, one of the goblins is currently like kind of biting on a coin that has a bit of glue stains on it.
Marcy's got a big ass grin.
That's a good one, Marcy.
Right? Right. Thank you.
But so you guys leave here. Right here, you were going to see Valentina really quickly.
Find Arcadia.
Okay. So make an investigation check real quick because she wouldn't be at her regular office.
But I would probably not be able to guide myself to this.
You could.
Oh, thank you.
It's a
Kind
shorter.
of generous, benevolent.
It's a shorter thing. So yeah.
18 flat.
Okay.
My guidance
so-
would be a +1,
yeah,
but
You ask a few passers-by, and you're directed to there's a room, there's an area on the lower section. There's some stairs that go down below the ground of the did I call it the diadem? Yes, the diadem. And you're told that basically you can find her there. So you start heading down, and the below the diadem, there's things get a bit darker. There's a sheer lack of windows to provide lights. There's just a bit of firelights in torches that are along halls below the area, and you come up to a very thick stone door. Okay, so you knock on the door, and you hear from inside, "You may answer, but be careful."
and then I enter.
Okay, so you kind of push aside the stone door, and inside you can see that there is a large circular room. Inside of the room, there are a couple of figures. In the left side of the room, you see what looks like the earth elemental Myrmidon that you had seen following Arcadia around before, and on the right side of the room, you see the fire one, right? And they're kind of just like standing in the sides of the room like sentries. In the middle, you see that Arcadia is currently standing before what looks like a glowing arcane circle on the ground. Like these glyphs that have been written out on the stone to form a circle, and there's this silvery light that's rising up from them, and that inside of this circle, it looks like there is a creature that looks like it's made entirely out of air. A gusting of wind that is being given much form by what looks like this armor that it's wearing, but it looks like it's kind of thrashing about inside of the inside of the circle. Looks like this.
Holy shit!
Where are you? There you are.
Collecting these Myrmidons like Pokemon.
Looks like this. Please.
No.
Fucking God. There we go.
There it is.
You see that Arcadia is standing, kind of like walking around the circle with her hand out, and is occasionally like tracing these glyphs in the air. And as she traces them, they kind of fly into the glowing circle and cause the light to grow even brighter. And she's just doing this like very methodically. She doesn't look to you as you enter, but she says, "Welcome. If you'd like to converse, I may, but I must concentrate."
You want me to wait till you're done concentrating?
No, please. You may bear witness.
I will bear witness. Bearing witness right now.
So, what did you wish to discuss? As she's still,
I'd just like to know Starling's date of birth. That's all.
You're curious about the records.
Yeah, just her birthday, that's all. I'm not trying to poke around too much.
If that information is available, I could gather it for you in just a moment. But you'll have to give me a few minutes.
Is that another Megalodon?
A myrmidon.
Yeah, that.
You may wish to not mess up the naming of a type of warrior with the country that we're at war with.
Oh, yeah. Well, it is kind of similar, isn't it? Myrmidon.
Was there anything else?
Milodon. No. Are you like starting a collection?
Not starting one.
You know.
Simply reasserting my dominance over those that I've already collected.
Reasserting your dominance.
Dogs.
Oh.
She takes out like a fucking spanker. Yes, reasserting my dominance.
James.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm sorry.
Do not.
I didn't realize
this.
we had to do that with our collections. Me reasserting my dominance over my dice.
He was gonna be like, you know, like some people collect like ships and some people collect, you know, coins or rocks
Rocks.
or strix.
Yo.
Yeah, I guess you collect myrmidons.
Okay, sorry about that. I keep on getting bothered.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Keep going.
Okay.
So what were you saying?
Reasserting your dominance? Do they need to be made submissive again? Like, I don't know how this works.
In a sense, the spell that I use to keep control of them has a time limit. So I simply must recast this.
Oh. Tomb.
Is that Dad Cherokee? Parental unit Cherokee?
Yes.
Dad key? Get it?
50 Shades of Elemental.
Stop, James.
Oh my God.
Making it
James,
weird.
get some new content. I beg of thee.
No.
Oh, okay. Just
Yo, the dogs are barking.
bark, bark.
Okay. Continue.
So, do you have like one for every element?
I do, and a few others of miscellaneous other types.
So it's more than just like the four, you know, fire, earth, water, air.
Please do not inquire about my defenses.
Oh, sorry. I. It was more asking if like other types just exist in the world.
There's not simply myrmidons that I have under me.
No, I mean, I'm not asking about what you have, just in the, that exists. I'm seeing a lot of like really crazy recently. I wonder if there's like a poison elemental or something. You
There's
know?
not.
Or like, oh, or like an acid one, or. You know, I feel kind of uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna shut up now and just wait for you to tell me Starling's birthday.
I'll be done in half an hour.
Oh. Okay.
This is a rather involved ritual, and I can't stop.
That's okay. He's just gonna sit there and awkwardly wait. Oh.
So, time goes by, and then
Every like 5 minutes or so, he's just like, so, what's your favorite color?
She's gonna kill him.
perhaps it would be best for my concentration if you were to wait outside.
Sorry. He just waits outside.
Okay. Oh my god. Eventually, she comes back out. She comes out of the room with the air myrmidon in tow. Now, you wanted to inquire about Starling's date of birth. I can see if those records are available. Let me look for them. Follow me. She heads back up upstairs. She leads you through the diadem, and you're being followed by this this silent air myrmidon. She leads you into a room that looks like it's basically filled with cabinets of documents. Apologize for the mess. We still do things a little bit more analog here. She kind of starts sifting through things. You see that a few she says, I'm looking for records of Kamari and Nazari. Could any of you find that for me? And there's nobody else in this room. And you can see that some of the drawers start opening on their own and being rifled through as if someone's like looking through them, but you don't see anybody.
There's someone else here? You got like invisible assistants? Like
Unseen servants, yes.
unseen servants.
Yes.
That's probably another magical thing.
It is. Eventually, a sheet of documents just kind of levitates in the air and is brought towards Arcadia. Thank you. She starts looking through it. Bup. All right. Now, was the date of birth the only thing that you wish to know, or was there anything else?
I don't know if she had like a favorite color or like favorite food.
Those things would not be recognized here.
Oh, okay. Well, just date of birth. Yeah.
Okay. I forget. Did you have one set up, Allison?
Yes, it should to be in here. Because you asked us about it. Because we were
Yeah.
talking about months and everything. I know we talked about it.
Yeah.
I'm a Virgo.
Oh, I know you had us put it down. I did it off the cuff because it wasn't something we figured out before because you didn't have the months yet when we were making the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
On the spot. On
No,
the
'cause
spot.
Which one are the winter months?
Sorry. It was the
Shadow 15th. I went back to the
God,
dog.
thank you.
It would have, because I think
Okay, cool.
Pyrus was the first
Gotcha.
day of summer, right? So
Okay, but yeah, so thank you, Amy. So it would say Shadara 15.
Shadara 15. Let me write
Shadara
that shit
15.
down.
Yeah. The 15th of Shadara. That's her date of birth.
How many years old is she?
22.
The fuck? I'm like, oh, she's, wow. I thought she was, okay, cool. Thank you. You have a nice day.
Why were you inquiring?
Well, simply put, I wanted to do something nice for her when it came to her birthday. You celebrate your birthday, don't you? You know,
Why such
cake,
interest in
candles,
me
make a
specifically?
wish. In who?
Why such interest in me specifically?
Why do I have such interest in you specifically?
Yes. Not simply you. There's others that have been with you as well who have asked me some strange questions. Why might you or they be interested in me as we have never met?
Well, personally, I can't speak for the rest of my group members, and I don't know what their conversations with you have entailed. But for me, you know, I appreciate the generosity that you've shown myself. I appreciate having a strong, I guess, you know, we're somewhat of allies, I think. I appreciate having, you know, the resources that you provide to me, and wherever I go, I like to make friends. I like to touch the hearts of those that I meet and to make them feel happy. So, you know, I understand that you have a very professional position as an overseer, and that your station certainly makes some semblance of distance important. But also, you are a person just like the rest of us, and you have feelings. And, you know, as we continue to have a good working relationship, I'd like to, if possible at all, bring even a shred of joy into your life.
It doesn't have anything to do with your meeting of my daughter.
Rythier is going to just look at her dead in the eyes and, like,
It's alright. You're not in trouble.
Are we laying all the cards on the table? Speaking honestly from person to person?
I'm simply inquiring because it's a rather sensitive topic that your friend has been dancing around.
Which friend, specifically?
The artificer.
Okay. Well, I can't speak for cults. It's not my place. But, well, can we speak honestly without, you know, games, deceptions, just person to person?
I've never tried to deceive you. I'm simply curious as to what you mean.
what I mean is I want to feel safe, sort of being completely open and forthright with you.
You may. I don't intend to use anything that you say to me against you, if that's what you're asking.
Do I believe her?
Make an insight check.
16.
She's kind of just like trying to gauge you a little bit, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I understand it's a sensitive topic for you, so I want to be mindful of that. I have met Rebecca, yes. She's a nice girl, intelligent, innovative, I would say. Was there something specific that you wanted to ask me? And I'm also going to try and use empathetic.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Fuck me dead. 17.
That was,
That's a new one. We're putting that one in a
not.
quote. I'm sorry.
That's illegal.
oh god. So 17 you said?
Yeah.
Where are you? 15.
Oh!
You have advantage on stuff for a minute. Or for a bit, yeah.
Was there something specific you wanted to ask?
No. I was simply wondering about all of you, your new faces.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need to dance around anything about her. I know how Rebecca really is, and that she's more than a kind person. She's a brash individual. Don't ever attempt to sugarcoat things with me. That's what I'll get you far.
I understand where you're coming from. I only wanted to be mindful of how you felt. That's important to me. And, obviously I don't have many insights into your relationship, but, well, the bond between mother and child is one that is, to me anyway, unbreakable. So, it must be important. I don't wish to pry too far, but,
If this will satisfy you, she is important to me, but we are distant from each other. For reasons that are outside of my control.
Can I see if that, pains her at all, DM?
Go ahead and make an
What
insight check with
says this,
advantage. Sure.
Just the fact that they're distant.
Yep, good.
Yeah. Nice. 25.
25. Yeah, a little bit, but she has she's very good at not showing it, but yeah.
She's very stoic.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But yeah.
Arthur just kind of has a very soft, compassionate look. He says, well, I'm sorry, and I hope that things work out one day. Personally, I think they will. You're both good people.
Be careful about assumptions.
Take my leave.
Alright. So, you guys, after getting your various pieces of information, what do you guys do?
Potion shop?
Potion shop.
If you guys want, you can reconvene or do stuff separately.
You two coming with?
Totally thought I was unmuted. Sorry. Yeah, potion shop.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
go with. I'm gonna stay here.
Very.
So, the three of you head over to where the potion shop was. You see that inside the potion shop there is a different person at the counter. Than before. You can see that the door that led into the back area where you know that the large amount of potions were kept is open, and you can see that the person at the counter looks to be like turned facing that way and is saying, "No, I swear if you can't find those, I'm going to dock your pay for the third time this week." The person that's at the counter looks like this older-looking tiefling man. That is in that is wearing these dull-looking robes. Looks like this. And when you come in, is hello. What can I do for you?
We were looking for some like antidotes, things that help with poison, stuff like that.
Anti-venom. I can provide a bit of that for you. How much are you looking for? What strength?
We're about to go fight a chimera or two. We're just trying to be prepared on all fronts.
Chimeras do not have any poisonous properties.
Oh, there goes that
Really,
theory.
you silly.
Although you may wish to get a few potions of fire resistance, that could be helpful for you. Although not for the two of you imports, the two tieflings, you'll be fine. Chimeras often have a tendency to torch their victims before eating them.
Well-cooked meal. Okay.
We'll want to avoid that, probably.
If you would like, I could provide one or a few for you.
How much is one?
A singular potion of fire resistance I can give to you for 25 gold.
We might want 2 of them for Ash
Probably.
and Razier, right? I don't think Colt will need them. He's been sticking his hands in fire for singular, for a while.
Well, did he change his armor? Because there's doesn't one is the punchy kind, and then the other one's actual fire.
Well, he set me on fire the other day, so he can suck it up if he's not resistant.
No, please, no. Yeah.
Why don't we just get 3, just in case?
Yeah, let's just make it 3.
I'm sure we could use the extra one some other time, or...
Alright, Nalali gets me 3 fire resistance potions, or I'm going to dock your pay for the 5th time. And you hear,
Into the
but
fourth?
you haven't docked my pay once. Not yet, I haven't.
Okay. It must be so hard to find reliable workers these days.
You wouldn't even know the half of it.
Oh,
And he kind of leans in. She's actually an amazing worker. Don't tell her though. She'll let it go to her head. And the drow woman from before kind of comes rushing with a with a bundle of potions in a box in her arms. I'm here. It took you long enough. And she lays them on the counter. Hello. So that's 75 gold. Don't mind what I'm doing.
Getting comfortable, I get it.
This is backwards.
Uh-huh.
It's hard. It's a trial, getting dressed and whatnot. I think we can just do 25 each.
Sure.
Boop, boop.
Okay, so you guys all give 25 gold each?
Yes.
All right. Nalali puts three dark orange potions on the counter in front of you. If So if you drink these, then they'll give you, they'll let you be less hurt by fire for an hour. Have fun.
Thank you.
And so that's 3 potions of fire resistance.
Ash, you want to hold on to them? You want to hold on
Sure.
to them. Nice.
What is there anything else that you would recommend we pay attention to for chimeras?
Well, there have been a few strange variants recently that I've been hearing about that have been cropping up. I'm not exactly sure too much details on them, but something strange about their draconic properties. Not too much I can offer information on, but if you see anything that looks strange about the chimera, I know they're already strange, just come back and let somebody know about it. We need to document as much as we can about the creatures.
Do you by chance, if we brought some of the parts back, would you be interested in them? Or do you know of anybody that would be?
I do. I could actually... If they're different enough from baseline chimeras, then I would be willing to purchase them from a hunter.
Anything specific? Claws, scales, eyeballs, hearts?
Draconic features, a head. One of them.
A whole head. Nice.
Oh.
That'll definitely be attention grabbing walking back here.
Yeah, that'll be
I
fun.
like it.
If you find one and it's like I said, if it's different enough from regular chimeras, then I'd be willing to say give you about 150 gold for your troubles.
Good to know. For the sake of curiosity, is there a place here that is like a components marketplace kind of thing?
We have a few things that our mages can use for spellcasting components at general stores, but most of the time we don't want to provide everything, as we like to encourage our students to look for things on their own.
Damn. Okay. Figured I'd ask.
Do you know anything about hydras?
I do. What are you curious about?
Is there anything like we may end up having to fight one? But is there anything like they can poison us or like fire resistance that was good for chimeras, or just honestly any way? Any information.
Hydras, they're dangerous bastards. I'd recommend. Well, unfortunately, I haven't read up on them too much. I just know that they're strange-looking creatures that resemble drakes in a way, but aren't draconic. They have multiple heads that can grow back. It's something to do with they have an aversion to fire.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Thank you.
Now, there's nothing else.
Oh, potions of healing. Do you have any?
Plenty.
How many for one?
One is 25 gold.
Is that pretty much the baseline across the board?
Usually.
Yeah. Let's go with... Let's go with another 3 for 70.
That's starts looking under the counter that he's standing at, and he brings out 3 potions of healing. 75, dear.
Should put down 75.
Doesn't look like he's interested in haggling.
It's worth a shot. Let's see what happened. And then 3 level 1 potions of healing.
Yep.
Cool. Excellent.
Deep treat.
Wonderful. Thank you.
So,
What did you just say, Kirky?
farewell.
Oh.
Oh, I heard well, and I was
That's
just
what I
like,
heard.
well.
What are you gonna do about it?
Go back to the tavern and wait for
Yep.
Raithier. And meet up with Colt.
Yeah.
So while they're gone, right there, you come back. Colt's there, and you notice that while everybody was gone as well, you saw the that Zerissa had come into the tavern and is at a different table.
Okay.
Colt would have done something while everyone left.
Okay.
He would have gone and talked to Tia, because I remember you saying she was there.
Yep. So you see that Tia, Artie, and Arthos are all sitting at a table. Talking amongst each other. And you, as you're going over there, you see that Tia had started standing up and looked like she was about to go get some food. All right, I'm just getting it. Oh, and she almost bumps into you. Hi.
Hi.
Hello again. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. I have a question.
Sure, if it isn't about politics or about birth control or about anything else weird or that I wouldn't know anything about, then I could probably answer it for you.
It was about all of those, actually.
Damn,
Well,
I'm used to them.
do you know of a spell that can change the color of liquid?
Changing colors. Liquid is a little weird. I mean, there are some things that I know that can do that kind of temporarily, but if you're curious about stuff like that, you should talk to the illusion instructor. He's pretty knowledgeable about stuff with changing colors. I saw him do these really cool looking magic tricks to playing cards, changing the ink on those.
Okay. Where can I find him?
He should probably be in the halls of Arcana. He wanders around a little bit. He doesn't usually like to stick in his class when it isn't time for class. His name is Eris. He's a halfling man, a blonde guy. He dresses like a proper illusionist. He sticks out like a sore thumb.
Okay. How long do you think it would take to get there and back with talking to him?
A few minutes, probably.
A few minutes? Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And then Colt will go there.
Okay, so you go to the halls of Arcana. Colt side quest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, so make an investigation check, Colt.
Hold on, I gotta take various things out of my dice tray.
And so, since it's doing that right there, when you would get back, none of the others would be there yet until other people start getting back. But you would also see that Zerissa would be arriving.
Okay. I just chill out and wait.
15.
Just letting you know. 15. Okay. As you go through the halls of Arcana, you see that there's not as many people here as the last time that you that you checked it out. There are a few students and a few faculty members that seem to be bustling around, but it's not too terribly busy. You do see at one point when you're you find the area where the Hall of Illusion is, and you just search around that area. Seems like it might be a good place to start. You see that kind of walking up and down the hallway. You see a blonde halfling man who's kind of like looks to be just holding up a wand and is making notes in the air as he's walking, and looks like he's just like kind of talking to himself, like he's working something through. And you see that like kind of sitting in the hallway, just kind of like looking back and forth at him as he like walks left and right is a small gray cat. Looks like this. Boop.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go up to him.
And, I think that if
Hi.
I...
Excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Are you a student or are you looking for Are you looking for a loan? I can, if you'd like, I can. I have a general 5% interest fee. I know that sometimes people need a little bit of help going through their studies and all.
No, I'm not a student, and I don't need a loan.
Oh, wonderful. We can talk then. Hello.
You're the illusionist teacher. That's what she said.
I'm the illusion instructor. Yes, my name is Eris Tenbluff. Who do I have the pleasure of meeting?
Colt Rees.
Good to meet you. Something I can do for you?
Yeah. Do you know of any spells that can change the color of liquid?
I know of a few effects that can do that. What are you looking to have this before?
Paint.
Paint. Changing the color of paints. That's a. I'm familiar with that concept. I've done it a few times, but usually on a temporary scale. Is temporary work for you?
No, I need it to be permanent.
Permanently color changing paint. I think that's definitely possible. It'd just be a little bit more of an involved process. I'd have to get a. It depends on how much paint you want to be color changing.
Enough to cover a suit of full plate.
That's his bucket's worth. Huh. I'm assuming this is for the armor that you're wearing currently.
Yep.
And why are you interested in this?
I don't like the color of adamantine, so I want to change it.
Right.
But I don't want to be stuck to one thing.
Ah, you appreciate variety. I see. Well, most normal people who are constrained by, costs and things like that would usually have to pick one, and then if they want to change, they would have to go through a whole process of painting it again. I'm assuming that you're looking to not have to do that.
Yeah, that's just a lot of work when I can easily make
that-
something to...
That is the kind of efforts that, the more privileged people should not have to deal with, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you would like, I could help with an enchantment of a few buckets of paint. Say 2 buckets of paint. That's I could assist in crafting for you. We wouldn't be able to take 2 that are already existing and then simply change them. I would have to go through the process of actually creating the paint and then enchanting it as it's being made into paint.
Okay. That makes sense.
Do you know how to make paints?
Does Colt know how to make paint?
Oh.
No? No, I don't know how to make paint.
You can give it a good old college try.
I can try that. It's another skill that's useful.
Well, if you're looking to purchase some color changing paints, I could make some for you. It'd only take me a couple days, maybe 2 days.
2 days. Can I want to be more involved than just paying you to make me paint.
You do?
I want to make the paint, but I don't have the spell to change the color of water or liquid. Hence why I'm here.
It was certain check.
Persuasion?
Yep.
This is not gonna work. 13.
13. You interested in learning?
Yeah.
Are you a spellcaster?
Of sorts.
I'll tell you what. How about I let you learn and assist in the process. You wouldn't need to know too many specific spells, since I already know the spells that would be necessary for enchanting the paint. But if you were to provide some basic magical talents to the casting, it could speed things up. Take about a day.
Yeah. All right.
You'd have to make sure that you don't get in over your head, though, of trying to take charge of the process, since you're, like I said, you don't know how.
We'll see what happens. I probably won't take charge.
Well, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I could get things started, and whenever you would be interested in working on it, it would take about a full work day. Come by my office, just in those doors through there, and he points to a door in the hallway. And as long as it isn't on during school times, which will be starting back up 2 days from now, then it should be fine.
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I'll be back.
All right. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too. Oh wait, is there going to be a cost for this?
There is, yes, but
How much?
the process itself will probably take up about 50 gold pieces worth of materials. Would you be able to pay that much?
Yep, I have that much. You'll get a lot of silver,
Sure.
but I can pay it.
Fair enough.
Is that the only cost? You don't want any fee?
Oh, I like keeping my brain active.
All right. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And then Cole will go back to the tavern.
Okay. You guys need to take a break?
Yes, I have to pee.
Pea
Yeah,
boy.
quick break.
And we're back.
Hello. Alrighty. So, you guys have all gone about in Omadi Academy to get some information on various things, collect some things that might be of use to you. But one by one, you guys are able to reconvene back in the Rusty Blade. Does it all come together?
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go.
Hey, how was all your adventures?
Good.
Right?
Good. Going monster
You're
hunting?
muted, dear.
You're muted.
Oh. He just kind of like gives Marcy kind of like a weird blank look, and then, yeah, no, I just got some questions answered.
Okay, no. We're not going out until you tell me what is up with these looks.
Hmm?
You keep looking at me weird. Ever since this morning. You guys are seeing it too, right? I'm not crazy. I would never be crazy.
You sure?
What did
I
you
mean, like
say?
in a fun way, yes.
Either way, like, it's already like late morning. We should get a move on if we want to make.
No, aren't you
time for it.
Mr. like love and friendship and teamwork working together? What is this?
Are you trying to like spin my?
Saying it's gonna be harder to work together if you keep doing this. I'm doing this before we're in a disaster situation.
Sometimes, Marcy, people have certain boundaries that they're not comfortable crossing.
Okay. Is there a boundary that has been crossed?
There currently is.
Would you
I'm
like
not
to
comfortable
share?
answering your question. Can we move on?
Okay.
Is that spelled out clearly enough for you?
Roll it back right there. I
Yeah.
get it. You're upset.
I'm not.
The
No,
whole
it's not
passive aggressive
related.
dick thing is it's not.
It's
you.
not related to the book thing or her sister. It's something else, and it's bothering me, and I don't want to talk about it right now. It's not related to the Tiefling sisters. I swear to fuck. Now, can we move on?
Let's just go monster hunting, guys.
Thank you.
Is Zarissa close?
Yep, you look around and she's in the tavern.
Hey, Zarissa.
So, go over. She looks up from a bit of a meal that she was in the middle of. Oh,
We're pretty much prepared.
good. I've been waiting. She kind of stands up a little bit. Let me just get my gear and meet you at the Sky Grove, yeah?
Got it.
Okay. She starts heading off. She collects her weapons.
Anything you guys need to prepare for?
No.
Good.
I got some potions of fire resistance for you three. So, Shopkeep said that chimeras tend to have flames, not necessarily poison.
I'm already fire resistant.
I
was
knew it. I
Shoving
knew
my
it.
hand into fire in the basement.
That's what I told them. That's exactly what I told them.
Colt, you got your arm chopped off by shoving your hand into that fire. Why should I trust your judgment or much of anything that you say?
To be fair, it wasn't the fire that chopped his arm
It's
off.
not the fire that did that.
He's not blade resistant.
Either way, it doesn't hurt to have an extra.
Ash will
Good
hand
looking out.
one to Rythier.
Thanks.
Star just walks.
Yeah,
and
let's
goes in.
go.
Funny growth.
Okay. You make your way over to the Sky Grove, and you can see that Zarissa is currently kind of standing with, leaning on her large maul a little bit, and she's talking to another blue tiefling that's kind of just like seems to be standing a little bit more like less proudly than the large warrior woman. Looks like this. Boop. And Zarissa puts up her hand. That's them over there. All right. Thank you for wishing me luck, but I'm gonna be just fine. Okay. Just good luck and be careful. Yeah, you said that 5 times already. I'll be fine. So, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Alright, got everything set up. Just walk through the tree, and we'll just have to trek through the woods a little bit. Shouldn't be too long a walk, though.
Sure thing.
She walks over to the massive tree before you all, and puts her hand forward, and it sinks into the tree, and she steps through it. The other tiefling woman kind of just like looks at all of you.
We'll bring her back. Don't worry.
She doesn't say anything. She just kind of looks away and leaves.
Okay.
Tree time.
Yep, goes through the tree.
Okay, all of you go.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty. Do this. So, when you come out, it is a bit of a different place than you did last time you stepped through the tree. Instead of being greeted by the area where the pen for the griffins were, you see that you are in a dense forested area. Zarissa, the woman in her chain armor carrying them all, says, "All right, should be just about 1,000 feet or so due north."
Real quick, before we get too deep into this, when we went and got some potions of fire resistance, Shopkeep was saying that there'd been an influx of odd chimera. You hear anything about that?
I think I might have heard that once or twice, but never took too much stock into it. If they're odd, then that means they're just another bit of a challenge. Always expecting unexpected.
Hmm. Okay.
We'll see what they have to throw at us. Yeah.
Lead the way.
Okay. So she starts going through the forest. You guys follow her. Anything you guys do on the way?
Just
Um,
staff at the ready.
keeping a certain distance, but yeah.
Should I use them now? This is probably the only fight we're getting into today, right?
You don't know?
Yes, we'll find out.
I'll hold on to it.
Hold on until we're confirmed fighting the thing.
So, anyone among you guys more martially inclined than spellcasters?
Yeah.
Yeah? You? Anyone else?
Gosh.
Ash.
Alright. Well, if you want, I could put up the Crusader's Mantle for us when we get into the fight.
What's that do?
What is that?
If you stay near me, it'll let your weapons hit a little harder.
Cool as fuck.
Only works for weapons, though, not spells.
It's moments like this that I wish that I kept Shillelagh. Dang.
Just know that Chimera's, they like to fly around a little bit, so I might have to work to bring them down.
It shouldn't be too hard.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what the area looks like.
Cherokee, you said it was due north?
You guys are heading north. Eventually, you guys come into through the densely packed forest. You break the tree line and come into a bit of a clearing. Can you guys all open up Roll20 for me?
Oh shit, here we go.
The clearing looks like it has quite a few standing stones in it. There are 8 stones that are about 10 feet high or so that are all arranged in a ring around a few lower stones. The lower stones are kind of like have this bit of red texture to them. It doesn't look like they've been stained or anything, but more like looks like that's just part of the stone. Each of those are about like 3 to 5 feet tall, and that's on a large center stone of the shorter variety. There's this small little statue, or not small, but a person-sized statue that looks like it's very decrepit. It looks like it's been it's had many chunks taken out of it, so that it might have been representing some kind of humanoid, kind of kneeling in some kind of pose, but that's chunks of the leg and face and body have been taken off, and that there's moss covering it.
Does it look familiar? Has it like any other things we've seen?
No.
Damn.
At the statue at the base of it, at the feet, it looks like there's this this weird little carving into the stone of the statue that looks like it can kind of be pressed in a little bit. And just says, "All right, this is the spot. You guys do whatever you need to do. I'm gonna move up and try to see if I can't call the beasts.
I will use Emboldening Bond on Ash, Starling, and myself.
Okay.
Starling's gonna go real quick as she's going over to Ash real quick.
Move here.
She's gonna lean in. She's like, "Why does this feel like an Adea thing?"
And myself, DM.
Oh,
Because we're in the woods fighting things. I don't know.
a kneeling altar that summons big bads for you to fight with precariously placed stones. You can't tell me this wasn't one of her places. You gotta ask her. Next time we see her, you gotta ask her.
All right, we'll do.
And
Ash will
clambers
take
up
out a
with this
sword,
one.
and
Okay.
she will say, "Behold," or yeah, behold. That's the word.
Fire starts to pour out from it. Anything else you guys do? Move around. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
Does anyone want like 5 more hit points?
Marcy,
I
definitely.
love
Yeah, Marcy.
love
She
being
did.
healthy.
Eat those health points up.
A tasty treat.
I'll go cast Aid on Marcy, and I think I get another person.
I think it's 3 people.
Oh.
Oh,
Choose up to
Definitely right
3
there.
creatures within range.
Yeah, so you can cast it on 3 people.
3 people? I'll just
Yep.
do these
Definitely.
3 right here.
oh,
Okay.
but right there's our Tinky Tank.
Does he
I'm
want?
fine. You already have a lot. I have a lot of HP anyway.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Okay, so you go over all of them, and this silvery light kind of emanates from you and starts to cover each of your bodies a little bit. You so Ash, Starling, and Marcy, you all get 5 extra maximum HP.
Baby.
Oh, max.
It's not temporary HP; it's max
Max
HP.
HP.
Oh shit.
Oh.
For how long? 8 hours, right?
How did?
Whoa.
How?
So on
Override
D&D Beyond, so click on the hit points thing, and then max HP modifier 5.
Gotcha. Saucy. Holy shit! I'm in the 40s. Urgh.
Holy shit, I'm at 35. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Where do you guys want? Yeah, just let me know wherever you guys want to position yourselves for before the fight. There.
Stars. Oop, that's. Nope.
Oh, Ash is also going to drink her potion of fire resistance.
Drink the potion of fire resistance. Okay, so you'll have so you drink that, and you are under its effect for an hour.
Same. I drank mine.
Same. Okay, so yeah, you can mark on your things resistance to fire for 1 hour.
Okay.
I can't, for some reason, it's not letting me
Okay.
click on
Got
things,
it.
but the rock that is closest to her, she will go behind it. How tall are they again?
The gray ones are 10 feet. The red ones are about 5 feet.
Yeah, she's gonna go like behind that
Like right
one.
here.
There.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay. Any other moving around?
Mm-mm.
No.
Right there.
There. Got it.
Guess I'll go like there.
Okay. There. That good for all of you guys?
I'll go over here. Spread out.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Zeus looks to all of you. Everybody ready?
Ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Guidance.
So she brings her hand down to the base of the statue and depresses this this part of the stone. It kind of like starts to lift up a little bit, and this loud sound starts to go out like a large hammer just struck a piece of iron. The trees here and here start to rustle a bit. As you see, that's 2 large figures covered in fur, scales, wings, and talons emerge from the trees and fly and get to the tops of 2 of these standing stones, and they kind of like perch themselves on top of them and look down. And 6 heads all at once let out these this cacophony of feral screams, and I need you guys to hold initiative.
Okay, 1, that audio tweak sounded amazing. 2, cacophony, $5 word of the day.
You don't just know that?
Oh,
Wow. I even with my emboldening bond and guidance, I'm pretty mediocre initiative.
Yes.
let's go.
And just for the thing, Tig, and if you want, here are the full photos of what they look like.
1 second, just writing my initiative in the chat.
Oh, that's sick.
Cool.
There's a Tai Lung Chimera.
I feel like we probably should have discussed what the different dragon types do so we could pay attention, but you know. Oops.
Okay. Then
Give it pets? No, we're not gonna give it pets.
I
Oh, probably
forgot
give it
that
pets.
forgot that what?
I forgot that the white head probably is.
Okay.
Hey, Hannah!
Hi, Hannah.
Hi,
We're
Anna.
about to find something. Wish
Yo.
you were. Wish Blaze was here.
Yeah, Blaze would think this is fucking awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
Initiatives 25 to 20.
29.
29?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Plus my 5 initiative, plus emboldening bond. I got a 4 on the dice.
Oh my
She
god.
did as good
Okay,
as she
so-
could.
So now 25 to 20.
23.
23, very nice. 20 to 15.
Not funny, but somehow it was less.
Technically, I know I wrote 16, but it's 18 because of Bolden Bond.
18, okay. But 15 to 10?
13.
12 total.
12 and 13. Got it. All right. Zurisa gets a 19.
Damn.
Yep. All right. Ash is first.
No way.
Surprise, surprise. Okay.
So they're both perched on top of stones that are 10 feet off the ground, and they're looking down. Their heads, tails, and wings are all lashing about frantically.
They're up high. Oh, awful.
Yeah.
So glad I got to go first. Okay, well, they're up high, so can I?
Yeah, any of the red stones are only about like 3 to 5 feet high, so they can be clambered up to pretty easily. And the gray stones are all about 10 feet high.
Okay. She will move 15 feet that way. And she will use her two-bird sling.
Okay.
Hit this guy here.
So with a sling, because like you have it in one hand and you have to use another hand to load it. You would have to put away the sword, which means that it would turn off.
Well, dang it. Okay, well, in that case, actually, she'll
Which just mean like, bonus action turn it back on, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I know. She will move the 15 feet, and she'll bonus action insightful fighting on the one.
On which one?
This
That one?
guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ooh. That is, I believe it's a 10. Yeah.
Natural 20 for a 20.
Cool. That's great. I love it here. She will just hold an action to attack if it comes within.
Okay. Holding to attack.
Yeah.
With the sword. Got it. That's your turn. Next up is Marcy.
Yo, Marcy. Okay. So she will step out enough so that she can properly see both of them.
Okay. So like here or something.
Yeah. And does she have like good vision on both?
Yeah. This thing here is giving a little bit of cover. Like you can't really see this one too well unless you like moved like a little bit more like there or whatever,
Yeah, okay, then she'll move one more up, that's fine.
Okay.
and she's going to use her circlet of blast and to cast Scorching Ray to learn how much these guys do or do not like fire.
Okay. So 3 bolts. Which is each one going to?
Do I have to call them all right now, or do
You call them as you roll them.
as I roll them? Okay, the first one's gonna be for the white one.
First one's for the white, so go ahead.
Yep. So that's gonna be 17.
That will hit.
Nice. Okay.
Second one.
Second one in that case will be for the one on the right.
Okay.
That one's going to be an 18.
Hits. And then the third one.
The last one will be for well, at that point, would she know if they were both affected in a certain way?
You want to roll damage first?
Yeah.
Yep.
basically.
Okay. So you can roll damage for each of them.
Excellent. Truly excellent. Okay, so the first one is 10 fire damage.
10 points. Okay, that goes through against the white
Nice.
one.
Yep. And the second one gonna be 5.
5. That also goes through against
It also
the
goes
red one.
through. Wow. And the last one will let's see. The last bolt will be for the white one again.
Okay.
Higher than the first one's.
Okay.
20.
You roll damage.
Da-da-da-da. Well, bam. Yo, 12 max damage.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Alright. Did like 10 and 12 to that one.
Looks up to you, and you can see that it's kind of like it starts clawing at the stone a little bit, and that the draconic head kind of like, and this frost starts to come out of its mouth.
Do we all see this?
Not like
Yep.
that.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hi there. Goodbye. Marcy will use the rest of her movement to go back behind the rock. As much as she can.
There.
Nice. And that's her funny little turn.
Okay. Next up is going to be Zarissa. Okay. Flyer's probably gonna have to be a little bit more magical then. She is going to she's gonna lift up her hand and she kind of like for a moment plants the maul on the ground and goes underneath the armor and brings out what looks like this small holy symbol of what looks like a pendant of a sword. And she puts out her hand. Magnific! And out of her hand, this golden blast of light comes out. She casts Guiding Bolt.
Damn.
At the white one. This is going to be a 2nd level Guiding Bolt.
Goddamn.
That is a 19, which hits. So 5d6. Let's get all of these dice. I get to join in on the fun too, guys.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa. 24 points of radiant to the white one.
Very cool.
24. And it's guided, so it's next attack against it has advantage. Yikes.
You take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, her Wi-Fi's bugging out, so.
And then she's going to move 5, 10, 15. Actually, no, she would have moved 5, 10 with the running starts, and then is going to try to jump 15, 20, 25. She's going to make an athletics check. Boop.
She's a hardcore barboy.
Her athletics is 25. She gets there. That's her turn. Starling, you're up.
Fuck. Alright. Star is... We haven't gone against a frost beastie before, have we?
Not really.
Okay. We're just gonna aim to murder. Well,
Shoot
meta
to thrill.
speaking, the goal is for her to do the killing, right?
So not exactly. It's less of her doing the killing blows and more that like she doesn't want you guys to basically carry her through the entire combat. She wants to like be like useful in it, if that makes sense.
He has been. So
Yeah.
Extremely,
There's
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Um,
Like basically, she doesn't want it to be a thing of like you stay back there, we'll fight this. You know,
I mean, yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense, I guess.
that's effectively what that means.
Okay, well, so she saw the frost, so the logical thing would be fire. I think. So we're gonna firebolt.
Okay, firebolt at the white one.
Yeah.
You get advantage because of guiding bolt.
Nice.
The first one would have been a 13 plus 8.
Yeah, that would hit.
Yeah, okay.
If you want, you can roll again though to see if it crits.
No.
No. Okay.
And it's. Cool, we'll go with the sparkly pear. That was a good choice. 13 points of
13.
fire.
Okay, that goes through. So
And
okay, that is guiding bolt's done.
yeah. Does it all go through?
Yep, it goes through.
Okay. Can we get to like here? Potentially like against the rock?
So like 5, 10, 15 like that.
Anything that'll be outside of a cone, because she saw what the drakes and the dragons did,
Mhm.
so she knows that in front of us.
Whatever you
is
think
not
that
a
would be.
spot. Okay, we're gonna play it safe then. I'll go right there,
Go there. Okay,
and that's it.
that's your turn. Next up is the red chimera. Up. There. It is going to. Yeah. Yeah, you guys' positioning is pretty good, so it can't get like 3 of you. It's going to go fly. Boop, boop, boop,
Oh
boop,
boy.
boop, boop. Get
Gonna hurt,
to
isn't
like
it?
here,
No, it's gonna hurt.
and is going to so it's going to land on the ground next to you, Colt.
Uh-huh.
And is going to attack you twice, once with its horns and once with its claws.
Okay.
So no, once with its horns, the horns of the goats and the claws of the lion. The horns is a 16.
No, that misses.
Misses. The claws are a 17.
That misses as well.
So this large creature bats against your armor, but you manage to stay firm. But then, as you're focusing on the 2 heads that are assailing you, the red one, it kind of reaches its head back, and this glow starts to appear in its mouth, and it exhales a 15-foot cone this way. So right here, and Colt, I need you guys to make dex saves.
Oh Jesus.
Natural 20.
Very nice.
Okay, I only have emboldening one. That's it. So. Oh fuck, that is bad. That is really bad. 7.
7, that fails, Cam.
And resistant though.
Hey, that is going to be 26 points of fire damage halved. So right there, that's halved for you to 13, and then Colts, it's halved for you twice. So that would be 7 points total. Okay.
I have to roll a concentration. No, I don't. I haven't. What? Not yet.
Yeah, you're not concentrating on anything, I don't think.
No, I'm not.
Then it is going to, let's see how far to move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55. Okay, yeah. That ends its turn. Colt, you up.
I am up. Okay, so he's still on the ground.
Yeah, on the ground. That was all of its 60-foot fly speed.
Okay. completely changed the plan for my turn for the better.
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
For the better, though, he
For the
said.
Except for the better.
Oh, for the better?
Now
Okay,
I don't
good.
gotta move.
I mean, you can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
Around.
Boom blade.
Yes! Yes! I was. Yes!
So you kind of like cock back your fist and starts to tremble with thunderous energy, and then go ahead and make your tackle.
Oh no.
So good.
What do I add to the attack roll
Your normal modifier for your gauntlet.
for the gauntlet? So
Yeah.
plus 7. 15.
That hits.
Sweet. Okay. So it does 1d8 now and then 2d8 if he moves, right? Or is it
Yeah, an extra 1d8 now, and then 2d8 if it moves.
Okay.
So it is booming, and then it also gets the thing of the gauntlets, giving you disadvantage on attacking anywhere but you.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So good.
do that.
Do I add anything to this attack roll, or is it just the 1d8?
So it's your regular gauntlet damage plus a d8. Make sense?
So I'm rolling 2d8.
Yeah, because it's thunder gauntlet damage plus the d8 from booming blade.
Okay. 7 thunder and 1 thunder. I forgot.
And any modifier?
Yeah, the 7 is a 3 plus a 4.
Okay, so 8 points total.
Yeah.
Okay, take the 8 points.
Thunder!
And it is booming, and it has all that stuff. That's your action.
I mean, I could. Yeah, sure. Why not? Bonus action, defensive field.
Defensive field, so give yourself some temporary hit points.
5 temp now.
Very nice.
And then I'm just gonna move.
Let me just double check thing. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, okay. Where do you move to? There?
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. And since you attacked, no opportunity attack. Okay, that's your turn. Right there, you're up.
Go here.
Go there.
Go here.
Climb up there.
Can I see Marcy?
Barely, yeah.
Can I see Starling?
Yeah, barely.
Hold on. Is she within 30 feet?
Pierce?
Yeah, the angle's short enough that, yeah, that's about 30 feet.
Yes! I cast a 3rd level bless on everybody.
Oh,
except
yo.
for-
Except for Zarissa.
Yeah, because I
Yo.
don't think she's
So all 5 of you?
Oh,
all
shit.
5 of us.
Here, let me do Pythagorean theorem real quick. If you want to see if she's in range.
No, I fuck
No.
Sarissa. I party members.
Wow.
So-
I'm kidding.
Wow,
I'm
she's
kidding.
cool though.
So 3rd level bless for all of you.
She doesn't want that. She can do things on. She doesn't need
Yeah, she's
babysitter.
strong
Okay,
and
but
independent
yeah, so 3rd level bless, yeah.
Yes. Bing,
Okay.
bing, 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 bing.
Bink, bink,
Uh,
bink,
and
Whole
bink,
push.
and bink. All right,
You're-
so that means everybody's getting d4s to attack rolls and saving throws, right?
Yeah, and then I dive behind the statue to try and get some cover from this fucker.
15, 20, 25, 30, right there.
Here. Oh, is that 25?
Yeah, because you have to climb up 5 feet. That costs 10 feet because climbing
Okay.
costs extra movement. Yeah,
Okay.
but you can get there.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that is my
Alright.
turn.
Last up in the round is the White Chimera.
Oh boy.
Mm-mm-mm.
Get the fuck away from me! Ah!
so
Oh,
true.
don't do it.
Oh my god.
Oh, don't do it.
So it's going to be flying over this way, right?
Yep.
But as it passes over Starling and Colt, it is going to bring its head down and breathe out a cone of cold downwards to get both of you. So con saves, please, for both of you.
Like a
D4,
like
right?
A bombing.
Yeah,
Plus a d4, right?
and you can add 2 d4s, Starling, because you also have Embalming Bond.
All right, are you ready for this number? I rolled as good as I could.
Oh
Yeah.
30.
Nice.
god.
Jesus fuck. Ooh. 16.
16, that would pass.
Oh my god.
So you take half this, both of you. There's 33 points of cold damage, halved to 17.
Ow.
Oof.
And then it continues with its flyby. So let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. It's going to go right here and kind of like it kind of like pushes a little bit onto the rock and then just like climbs down a little bit. Like it's almost like its claws are digging into the rock and it's sitting there, and then it's going to attack you twice, once with its horns and once with its claws.
Okay.
First attack with the horns, that's an 18,
Yes, that hits.
and the claws is a 25.
Oh, it misses.
All right, so first, the horns
Oh, will she survive?
is minimum 5 points of bludgeoning,
Yeah, thanks Colt for shielding that one.
and then the claws is 11 points of slashing.
Okay. She's alive.
And that is the Chimera's turn.
Yeah.
Top of the
Marcy
round.
gets attacked twice, and she's just like, oh, you're really bad like that. That's kind of embarrassing for you.
So top of the round is Ash.
Alrighty, we're going to this one because it is on the ground.
Okay, your held action is gone though.
Yeah, that's okay. And we're gonna hit it with my flame tongue's short sword.
Okay, anything else before that? Or just hit? Because there would be no sneak attack on this.
Yeah. You know, yeah, we'll try it. We'll in bonus action insightful fighting.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's good. All right, that's a dirty 20.
Natural 1.
Amazing.
So
All right.
that's the type for fighting on it. Now go ahead and make your attack. Flame tongue, short sword.
That's gonna be a nat 1. So glad we did this today, guys. This is so happy we're here.
That's it. Anything else?
I'm go. It has disadvantage if it attacks me, right?
Correct.
So what Colt did?
Because of what Colt did, yes.
I'm just gonna move back.
Okay, opportunity attack is going to have disadvantage. With a disadvantage, that is a 19.
Oh, it
Would
hits.
be with the bite.
So close.
Which head?
That is a 12 points of piercing.
Ow. Bad idea. It's fine. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Next up is Mercy.
Awesome. So let's see. Both of them are grounded right now, yeah?
Yeah.
If she were to hypothetically center a fireball up in like between them, but like up in the air so it didn't like quite get her specifically, would she be able to get both of them?
Because they're size large creatures, yes.
This is very
could.
cool.
So you point up into the air.
And she's going to use heightened spell on this fellow that's attacking her right now.
On the white one?
Yeah,
Okay.
so disadvantage on the dex save.
Okay, so they brought to the next deck says you point up into the air and like basically a bit of an orange light shoots from your fingertip into a point in the air and it explodes. So the red chimera on its deck save gets a 19.
Passes.
The white chimera with disadvantage gets an 18.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I would
Still
great
gets
on that one.
half, though. Yeah. you
It is
still-
half damage.
Yes, but do I still roll the 3 extra for the white one?
Yes, but that's also halved.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, roll the fire damage first.
Yeah. These will be the. Okay. So for fire damage, it's not bad.
Mhm.
11, 15, 20, 24, 30, 34.
34, so that's halved to 17. And then So 34, and then we'll remember that, and then add the necrotic damage to that. So roll that now, and we add that to 34, and then take all that halved.
The necrotic damage is 8, 9.
9 plus 34, that's 43. Have to 27.
Okay.
Wait, no, 22.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
22.
trust you. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do the math.
My bad.
Does it
No,
need
it's
to
okay.
make a con save?
What's the number?
30.
If it has 30 hit points left.
30 or less.
Nope.
Okay.
It does not have to make the save.
All right.
That is your action.
That is her action.
Yeah. They both rolled great on their deck saves. And you don't want to know the fun thing? They don't even have a mod.
Fuck you! Oh my god! You rolled with disadvantage. You got an 18 on that one. That is redonkulous.
Yeah.
Shoot. Tell her that it's still staying in there. Lord. Yeah. Yeah, she's. Fuck. Yeah, she's gonna risk it for the biscuit. She's gonna go as far as she can to the right, like around the other rock.
5, 10, 15. We'll say that you go down a little bit. 20,
Yeah.
25, 30, like there.
Yeah,
Okay, so opportunity attack against you
unless
with,
it doesn't want to take it.
with the claws.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
Uh,
Myself to getting hit. It's fine.
you are going to take 11 points of slashing.
Oh no bueno. Okay.
That's your turn.
Yeah, little 7 rats could do her in right now.
Let's see. Next up is Zarissa. How far is she? So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay, so she can't get into melee of either of them. So instead, what's gonna happen? Okay. Yeah, okay. She is going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there. She is going to use a bonus action to cast a spell. Where are you? And you guys see that she causes an ethereal sword to appear right there. Actually, right there. She got a spiritual weapon. As a bonus action, is going to attack with it against the white one. That is going to be a natural 20.
Yo.
Nice.
Okay. So that's D8. The
Sounded
baseline
so
spiritual.
concerned. Just a natural 20.
That's 20. So 3, 6. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so she deals 9 points of force damage to that chimera. And then she's going to use her action to cast Sacred Flame on the red chimera. Force going to make a dex save. It gets an 8. Fails. So her Sacred Flame is 2d8. That's 8 points of radiant damage to the red one.
Yep.
That's her turn. Actually, she would have moved. Actually, instead of this, she would have probably moved like here instead because of cones. But yeah, same thing would have happened. And would have had to put that there instead. All right. Next up is Starling.
Okay, so she cannot see Marcy, correct?
Not currently, no.
Okay, I didn't think so. We're gonna, we're gonna Eldritch Blast the white one.
White one, okay.
Shoot it in the butt.
Shoot it in the butt.
Pew pew.
That's gonna miss. That's an 8 plus 3.
8 plus 3, yeah, that's 11.
That's
Oh, yeah, you have 2d4s
two of
with
'em.
Bless and Embalming Bond.
ooh. Okay, so it's
You also get 2 attacks with Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
changes it to an 18.
That hits. Okay, and then roll the second one,
Let's go!
which you also get 1d4 to.
Yeah.
Only
Because
1d4,
plus-
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the Embalming Bond can only apply once per turn.
Gotcha. Much better. Okay. 12 plus 4, 16 plus 8.
Passes.
Yeah.
So you hit with both against the whites. Roll your damage. So 2d10 plus 10.
Oh.
What'd you
okay.
get?
9 plus a 9, 18.
So 28.
And 28, yeah. Holy shit.
Um,
Thank you right there for the extra bonus.
Got you!
2 Eldritch Blasts hit. One is the chest and one into the feline head of the Chimera, and they launch it, cause it to launch off of the stone. It's dead.
She's just gonna look to Zarissa. Sorry.
You're good. Keep it up.
Oh. Okay. Then she's gonna move in a little bit.
Alright.
You know what? I take it back. She's gonna actually move like here or like wherever is possible.
You can move there. You can technically move into the space of the spiritual weapon if you want.
Yes.
Okay. But it would be there, so I just have to keep that in mind. So there. Okay.
That's about it.
That's your turn. Next up is the remaining Chimera. It's in a spot.
Uh-huh.
hmm Well, let's see first if it gets its breath weapon back. Let's see that. It does not.
Will it move?
I don't think it has much of a choice. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Gonna fly to you, Colt.
Oh.
Oh, you 2d8.
A boom.
6
Good
damage.
6k, so it takes 6 from booming, and booming is gone, and is going to attack you 3 times, Colt,
Yay.
Oh shit.
because it has disadvantage on everybody but you. First attack is 18.
That misses.
Nice. Second attack is a natural 20.
Dang it, that hits.
Not a crit. Not a crit.
Not a crit, though.
Not a crit, but it auto hits. Thank you for reminding me. And the third attack is a 26.
That hits.
So that's the horns and the claws. They all do basically the same damage. So. Alright. The horns, that is 9 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
And the claw is
That claw.
12 points of bludgeoning.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
A little over 1 rat could kill Colt right
Oh my
If I
God.
rolled a little bit better on that D8,
Yeah.
I rolled a 5 on the
I know.
sorry, the D12, sorry.
You very well could have, like, taken him down there.
You're up, Colt.
Over 1 rat.
And I am up.
And
Holy
How's
shit!
how's it looking?
it's fine.
It's only fine.
It's fine. You guys have been putting a lot of your focus on the white one.
Who's hurting Marcy?
I'm about to fucking blast this guy.
You know what? I have
Last
faith
guy to
in
next
everyone. I'm gonna go Booming Blade on this one again.
Booming Blade,
Yes.
go ahead. Make your attack roll.
That's us.
With a D4.
Yep.
Fizzle.
19.
Well,
19 does hit.
Fuck it up, Cole. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Plus
Booming again, and also again gets the thing of disadvantage on everybody but you.
16 thunder damage.
16, very nice. Boom.
Alright, that's my attack. Next, I'll bonus action defensive field again.
Okay, temporary hit once. Little over one rat.
No,
One
it's more
size
than one rat. And where do I want to move?
It's a great question. Anywhere but here.
Anywhere but here, yeah. He'll probably come over the rock though, but then he moves.
15, 20, 25, like that.
You know, any movement's good movement, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alright. Right here.
How's this thing looking?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
They're tough creatures.
Roythier's gonna do something a little weird, like he has been all morning.
Yeah.
He's going to drop his shield.
Okay.
And
Well,
start
it takes.
holding.
Is
it?
No, sorry, it's an action to
Drop it
equip a
around.
shield, but I'll let you drop it fine.
Yeah. He drops his shield on the ground and begins to hold a spell attack.
Okay.
And
What spell are you holding?
Third level guiding bolt.
Third level getting bolt. Yeah.
And I'm going to try and release it right before Ash strikes, so that if she attacks it, she'll have the advantages. Yeah,
Okay, so waiting for
Okay.
Ash's thing. Got it.
I'll leave it at that for now.
Okay, that's your turn. Ash, you're up.
Alrighty. We are going to go 25 and then yaw.
Okay, so right there, you
Alright.
do your attack.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
There's no advantage. It's just a roll plus my
Plus your d4s, yeah.
Okay. Modifiers. 15.
15 hits.
Okay. That's 6d6 of radiant. Sorry, I'm looking for d6s. Oh, fuck, that fell on the floor.
I don't think you guys ever missed an attack this combat,
Built different.
except for the natural one.
Don't make her
Okay.
feel worse or anything.
Right. Ash has literally done nothing yet, guys. Like,
Okay. That is 24 points of radiant damage, and Ash has
Nice.
advantage on her attack. I'm basically trying to like hit it at the same time as her.
Yep. So Ash, what are you doing?
You have advantage, by the way,
Yes, thank you. I am
and a
going
lot
to
of
hit it
d4s.
with my flame tongue short sword. Oh my gosh. How did I roll
That
the
one.
same thing on both d20?
I don't know.
But it's okay, because I'm sure this will hit. Matt's hard. Okay. That is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Alright.
There's a lot of
Okay.
jingling.
Yeah, it's a lot of dice. Okay, so
Remember your 2d6 from the fire.
And
Yes.
sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
18 piercing and 7 fire.
7 fire. Okay, it's looking rough.
And then she will bonus action 2-weapon fighting, and she'll take out her other short sword.
Okay. This is just normal attack, no advantage.
Yep. And
You get a d4 though. Less.
yeah, 15.
15 hits.
Alright.
So it's just the d6, no modifiers.
Oh, 6. Nice.
6 points, very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's your turn.
That is, yes.
All right. So next up is Marcy.
Marcy, okay. She steps out from behind the funny rock. Just how bad does this thing look right now?
Real rough.
Really rough?
Really rough.
Okay. In that case. But it is her. Yeah, no, she's gonna do it. Bonus action. Convert one sorcery point, one first level slot into a sorcery point.
Okay.
Action.
Wait, a first level spell slot into sorcery point. I'm pretty sure that gets you 2 sorcery points.
It gets, whoa.
Yeah, look at the
Even
table.
better. Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1 first level equals 2 sorcery points, and
I'll
it's
take your word for that.
yeah. There's a table, but yeah.
Yeah. Step 2, action. She's gonna blow this thing up because it would be kind of funny if she did that. And another heightened spell.
With what spell?
Fireball. So
Fireball.
yeah, she wants to blow this shit up.
Okay.
So, deck save with disadvantage.
6.
That fails.
Okay.
Do I need to separate out the necrotic versus the
No.
fire? No? Okay.
Just roll it all.
Great balls of fire.
Wabam. 11, 12, 17, no, 18, 21, 25, 31, 37, 38, 41, 46.
And it has to make a con save. What's the DC?
15.
22. So the
Does
exsanguinate
not-
does not happen, but it still dies.
It still fucking explodes.
The creature is exploded but into bits. How do you want to do this?
I mean, basically just that. She, like, was disappointed with how her fireball went earlier, so this time, like, centered right on it, real focused. She's like, yeah, this will, like, no way it's getting out of this
No.
one. And
If you
it
do,
explodes.
keep in mind, if you do it centered right on it, it'll get ash.
Oh, like, no, not, like, direct
Not literally, but I get what you mean.
above. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so you blow up the creature, and it chunks into the rocks around as well, and that ends combat. So Chimera is dead.
Star's going right to Colt. And he's getting a level 3 cure wounds.
Kill wounds.
Kill wounds. Kill wounds.
No!
I mean, yeah, kill the wounds.
Yeah.
Kill them.
Oh,
Kill
okay.
them.
So yeah, that is a kill for Marcy, and that's a kill for Starling, because Starling killed the other one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There was a definite oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit when you saw him get hit.
Yeah, he's looking rough.
What's Colt's favorite color?
Rocks.
Blue. I think
Blue.
Okay, so the
What's his favorite color? Rocks.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
But so, as that ends, Zeus says, "That was intense. Good job, you all. You earned that many."
22 points back to you.
Thank you.
DM, if I may.
Mhm.
One weird thing everyone will notice. If I could possibly flavor it like this, because like I imagine like the round goes by really, right?
Yeah.
And like we're just finishing. The residue of Rythir's guiding bolt looks like he basically conjured up like a weird radiant bow and like fired a arrow from it.
Oh, okay, so that's what the casting guy will look like. Yeah, sure.
That's why he dropped the shield specifically. And
Fair enough.
he's kind of, like standing there like in a weird daze, looking at the creature.
Okay.
As soon as Colt is healed, she immediately turns to Rythier. Because she noticed him drop the shield, and that's a big not Rythier thing. You. Come here. What did you do?
He's not really.
She goes right up to him. She'll
Doesn't care.
hardcore parkour up there if she has to.
Climb up there.
What did you do?
Huh?
What did you do? You dropped your shield and you did some weird shit that we've seen before. What did you do? You did not do what I think you fucking did.
You get a sense of like
Where's his-
bewilderment from himself as well.
Does he have Brianna's symbol still on him?
Yeah.
I have it. It's like in my right hand.
What did you do? That's not what Brianna would teach you to do. That's not what she would want you to do. What did you do?
Is there a problem here?
We'll fix this in a second. Right there, what is happening with you? First, you're getting snippy at everyone else when they're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. You're not talking your way out of this.
No, I'm not trying to. I'll explain. Is it okay if I explain to you guys privately? I'll say everything. I'm really overwhelmed right now. I'll explain everything once we're in private. I promise.
I can't believe you. I can't fucking believe you.
It'll make more sense once I kind of clarify. It's just a lot. It's a lot, okay?
Yeah,
Fuck.
sure. She just turns around and goes to the chimeras.
We salvaged from these friends, not friends. They were pretty mean.
Yeah, is anything weird about them? Obviously, like, aside from the three-headed, winged clawed beast.
You don't know. You're not experts on chimeras.
I mean, does anything look weird? Like,
Just the fact that like you were only warned about fire, but one of them was breathing cold.
I mean, two of them have dragon heads, and dragon heads are.
kind of rare.
Don't they all have dragon heads? Isn't that what we were told?
I think they all do, yeah.
Yeah.
Said that we could get if we could bring dragon heads back, or he said one, but
You just wanted
Really?
the weird ones, right?
Well, he said the abnormal
just the weird
ones.
dragon. I thought he said weird things and also like dragon-related features.
We can take
Is there
those
a-
back.
Sarissa, do they... Obviously, the fiery makes sense, but that one, it's cold. Is that normal?
Not that I know of.
Well,
Maybe
fuck.
just do what qualifies as both and take the weird dragon.
Probably.
Right? Who likes chopping? Who likes
Just go over and just start... Can she get a dagger through the
go
scales?
Starling.
Be real tough. So you can make a strength-based survival check.
Come on, Starling. You can do it.
Strength
Come on,
plus
Starling.
0.
Cut off that head. Come on, Starling.
You do have emboldening bond, still.
And bless. Or bless doesn't help with this,
I was about to
No.
say, those don't apply.
but I'm only about this.
Emboldening bond does.
That's a dirty 20?
Okay. So it's going to take a bit of time, but you are going to be able to harvest you're just trying to get the white dragon head?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do that. So you kind of like get underneath the scales, break through them a little bit, and you start carving into it, and you eventually tear off this large head that's about this big. It's like the size of a horse head.
You're an ugly motherfucker, aren't you?
How's Starling holding it? Just like this. Mars is gonna like go underneath and like hold its jaw and be like, "Hey everybody, it's me, the Chimera.
I'm
Mars.
rude, fella."
Mercy.
That's me.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's heavy.
Yeah, she just puts it, like, leans it on the ground. Zarissa, do you, how many more do you want to kill? Do you need?
Oh no, this is fine. I thank you for the experience.
We thank you for the badassery.
Now, if we get back to I should be able to help us find the tree that we came through. We should be able to get right back up there. Yeah.
Star's gonna pull out the broom of flying and witness.
Okay, starts levitating.
Colt, somebody strong, help me tie this off so you can just.
Colt will help.
So no, she wouldn't have said the thing about the trees. She would have said, get back to the griffin pens. Flies up there.
Oh boy, here we go. Colt helps her tie off everything.
Okay. So, you guys make your way away.
Yes.
Okay. So, you all make your way through the forest again. Zarissa helps direct you guys to where the griffin pens are. It's a bit of a different location than when you were before, so it's a bit of stumbling around, but you eventually get there. You guys just want to get back up, or what do you guys do as you're getting back up? Just get up.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So you kind of speed through the process a little bit, just because I had a few delays and I want to be able to speed you guys through so you can do more stuff today.
Expediency.
Yeah.
So, basically, 6 of you separate into getting onto 2 griffins, fly you back up to Amadia Academy. You guys get up to the top. Zarissa says to you all, "Thank you, and let me know if any of you guys are in the mood for some sparring. I'm usually, if I'm not over at the obelisk, then you can find me in the echo chamber. But here you all go." And she holds out a bag. 400 gold.
Star has the broom, so she's
Colt will
able to
grab
take
it.
it.
I'll have you know for sparring, Ash is undefeated.
Well, if you ever want to test that record, just find me.
Sure.
See you around. And she leaves.
Bye.
You guys are in Skygrove. What do you guys do?
How are we divvying up this gold? Do you just want me to hold on to the 400 and then you can just come ask me for some, or?
Well, we
Well-
all know how to divide by 5.
Well, remember, we might get a, what's it called here in a second? Another 150.
True.
Let's go take the dragon head first. Colt, hold on to the money. If we get the extra 150, we can go from there. It'll be like, what, 110 once we break it up if he accepts the head.
Something like that, yeah.
So who goes to find Kavir? To find the potions shop? Yeah.
That's where I'll go, yeah.
Okay, so you guys didn't know his name. All right, so you come back, lugging along this massive drake head.
Yep.
And you hear from inside that you see inside that the tiefling man is kind of just like waiting. He's currently serving what looks like another student. And there you go. You're back. And don't have that thing bleed all over my store.
Oh, you bleeding, you.
Where do you want it?
Just get, just
We'll clean
bring
it.
it into the back. He opens up a door.
All right, through with the broom.
Onto the mat. It kind of leads you over to where there's like a desk area with a mat on the ground. You just kind of plop it on the ground there. White scales. That's a new one.
That's not good.
It's good because it's dead now.
It's the rest of it was all white. The ram,
Ice.
right? The horns and shit, that was white, and then the cat in the middle. It wasn't like the other one, like the lion.
Leopard.
This one was like a spotted and had like yellow eyes and big teeth.
Strange,
It was
strange.
also cold.
Yeah.
Frosty little.
So no fire.
No.
Oh, there was we had a fire one.
The other one.
That was a
fire.
fire one.
There was
I
a fire
figured
one.
you'd like
We
this
got
one
two of them.
better.
So that means that we at least know that they aren't hostile towards each other. At least, possibly. Did you see them attacking each other?
No,
No.
No.
they actually
Maybe
seem to
these two
almost
were a
work
special
together.
group, though. Maybe for
Mating, mutations.
mating.
Well, they said these things are created, right?
Yes, but we know very little about them. I'll see if I can dissect this and share my findings with some of my peers. Thank you.
Of course.
Finder's fee is 150 work for you.
So it was agreed upon. Yes.
All right. He kind of goes over to small cabinets and starts counting out stacks of coins.
What
Okay.
other
Yeah.
oddities have you found?
He hands out a handful of 15 platinum pieces. Well, just some strange variations on creatures that we've already noticed on the island. It doesn't seem to be isolated to this island, but the classic creatures that we've known and documented over the last few hundred years, they've been weirdly becoming slightly different. Nothing too drastic, but perhaps it's strange to see.
Has there been a purge of the animals lately? Do they need
Not-
to change?
Not that I know of.
Are griffins related to chimeras at all? Because you said stitching.
Slightly, but they're both they're different species, but they're related in the fact that they seem to be monstrous creatures that are based on the properties of other animals that already exist.
Are griffins also created? Or are those like natural in the wild?
We mostly find those naturally.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, chimeras we also mostly find naturally, but it's just that we know that they can be created through magical means.
Oh, okay.
But thank you for your help.
If we find any other, because we plan to be here for probably a while, if we find any other variations, do you want us to bring them to you?
Yes, that could be useful. I'll consider the same finder's fee if the find is substantial enough.
Fair enough.
Thanks.
Finder's fee. There we go. All right. Sorry about making a mess in your store.
It's fine. I'll just have Nalali clean it.
I can clean things with prestidigitation, right?
Yes, but blood and guts take a bit more work.
I mean, it can't be that much. We just flew with it and traveled with it, so it's got to have drained out a little bit. Can't be that bad.
Oh god.
All right. Well, I need to worry about this now. Thank you.
They'll head out.
He kind of starts to pour over the creature and bring some tools to it. So you guys leave?
Yep.
Where do you guys go?
Somewhere private, perhaps.
Yeah, probably back to the room. One of the rooms.
Yeah.
Head back into the fort. You see that as you head back in, that's in the training grounds that there's the small squad of about four hoplites that you've seen before, with the tiefling woman as well. That they look to be kind of like forming ranks in front of the fort area.
The hoplites. Do any of them look familiar? Aside from the ones that we have seen, like the
Nope,
earlier.
yeah, just the ones that you saw a couple days ago.
Okay. They're blocking the way in.
No, they're just forming ranks outside of the area. You just see that. If you want to ignore them, just go in and then you can.
Just nod like an acknowledgement.
No, just head in.
Okay, so you get back to your rooms.
Yeah, no, to Colton, Star, and Ryther's room, everybody.
Okay.
Close the door.
Yeah, Star's gonna lean against the door once everybody's inside of it. Like, with her back to it.
So I'm being detained in this room?
No,
now?
you're answering her fucking questions. What did you do?
Hey, but it's private as it gets.
What did I do?
Said you were
Well,
going
that's
to
assuming
explain.
That's assuming I did something.
You're sitting here being a pretentious dick right now. Oh, that's assuming that I did something. What happened to the Ryther that
Kind
we
of.
know?
Kind of making an assumption and judgmental, but okay.
So either something happened and you changed, or you've been lying to us. Come on.
You done?
You gonna begin?
I had a dream last night. I don't dream. I woke up in this room. You and Colt were not in the room. I heard a banging sound in the hallway. I picked up my shield and my holy symbol, cracked our door open. I heard voices in Marcy and Ash's room. The door was ajar. I thought, well, I felt a little bit paranoid given everything we've gone through together. So I cracked the door open. There were two people talking inside, two males. White cloaks, hunters of Satos. They were standing over Marcy's bed. She was laying in her bed, asleep. They were talking. Taller one said to... One was about 5'8", 5'9", one was about 5'6". Taller guy said, something along the lines of, you know what needs to be done. It's not easy, but, you gotta do what you gotta do. And the 5'6" guy, Marcy's rock was in the middle of her chest, right here. She was sleeping, and the guy put his hand out over, and this glowing light started happening, and this radiant thing came out and started enveloping her, and basically they were trying to take the rock out. At this point, I'm like, hey, whoa, like, why don't we, because two Setos guys, Ash nowhere in sight, no one in sight, I said, hey, and I saw the light coming out, and I ran in to try and get between them and Marcy, and I just went through them. Like they weren't corporeal, and Marcy wasn't corporeal. They ripped the fucking rock out of her chest. She starts bleeding everywhere. I try to heal her. Nothing. My hands are going through her chest, or through her body. Nothing's working. I'm trying to heal her, and she bleeds out on the bed, right in front of me, and the rock tears itself out of her chest into the shorter guy's hand. It puts it on the ground, takes out a weapon and smashes it into pieces. And then, taller guy said, I'm sorry that you had to do that, but she was too far gone. And, he walked out. And then, the other guy who smashed the thing took his hood off, and it was me. And yeah, that made me kind of uncomfortable, because the rock bothers me, but there's no way I'm letting anyone kill Marcy. So you can kind of understand why I've been going through a lot this morning. I apologize if I've been acting out of sorts, but considering that I'm not the only one who's been going through shit, I was hoping that I'd be shown a little bit more grace and empathy instead of being interrogated like an enemy. I feel hurt by what you've been doing, but regardless, I don't know. I'm not angry. I just feel really overwhelmed, and I feel hurt by what you've been saying to me, and well, I'm just putting that on the table, so I don't know. Figured the best thing to do is just kind of talk things out, you know?
Okay. I'm glad to hear you don't want me to die because I was a little bit concerned for that for a while. But
look, you're
glad.
You're dabbling in some dark shit. My gut tells me it's not good, but at the same time, you're my friend. I'm not gonna just because you're making decisions that I don't think. But going from that to like, okay, Marcy has to die is kind of a leap, you know? So I'm not some fucking heartless crusader. Like, I'm just a guy.
Yeah, well, it's not so much that we're upset with you because you had a dream. Like, there's no way we could have known about that. But I feel like this morning you were not just, like, upset by it. Like, I'm sure you were, but I felt like you were taking it out on me, and I
just didn't want to be
didn't
around
like
you,
that.
because I just, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be taking it out. I didn't want to be anywhere close to you, you know, because I literally just watched me murder you, like, you know what I mean? And then you wake up and see that person in your room. It's kind of a trip. Like, look, you guys have gone through some shit. I've gone through a lot of things I haven't gone through in the past bit. Dragonfire, undead hordes, cults. I'm just a guy from the block, man. Like, I don't, all this crazy dramatic shit, and you know, you guys might be used to like crazy shit going on. Maybe, I don't want to make any assumptions, but like, I'm just trying to live, man, and it's like, there's some crazy fucking shit going on, and honestly, it's been really taking a lot on my mental health, and, you know, I'm just adjusting to everything. Like, there's a lot going on, like, in my personal life, in, like, just the world, you know, like, a lot of things. Friends, partners, there's just a lot going on. So I'm trying my best. And I love you guys, but like, fuck, I'm just having a hard time.
Okay. And see, like, look, you're talking about it now, and that's great, but my only problem is that this morning it felt like you expected me to be like, shouldn't go in my friend's room. Right there might have had a dream where he killed me.
No, I wasn't expecting. I just couldn't deal with it, and I was just trying to separate myself from you as much as I could. And you know, you're very talkative and bright. It's great. I was just feeling overwhelmed, and I apologize. So I know I'm not normally like that.
There you go. Well, if you have another dream about killing me or killing anyone else, just say, instead of being a rude McDude about it.
Sometimes it's hard to talk about things.
You don't have to talk about it
Sometimes.
right away. Just say, I'm not feeling very good. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Instead of being just like, that was unpleasant.
I know that's what I should have done. All I'm asking is just for the not expectation of behaving perfectly all the time. I could have handled things better. I acknowledge that, and I apologize for that. Just
Saying going forward, now that we've had this lovely
yes,
talk.
yes.
There you
that
go.
was-
That's all
that
I'm
was-
saying.
That was the plan going forward. Anyway,
There you
normally,
go.
yeah.
And just so it's clear, we don't hate you right here. We don't think poorly of you. The whole actions this morning, which we've covered, was so beyond out of character for you. 'Cause obviously, we've seen you be like upset. We've all been upset. It was so out of that realm that it almost felt like something much worse.
I know. I just
I don't think you quite grasp how much we thought it was bad. Arthur, do you realize what you did when you cast that spell earlier?
no, I kind of don't really remember what happened. I just kind of was standing there and, my shield
Without
was on the
casting.
ground.
Without casting, show me what you would do if you were casting Guiding Bolt. It's regular, you have your shield in hand. How would you do it?
Sort of puts the shield up in a defensive position and then symbol behind it and then kind of very carefully sort of
Start mouthing a few words, but you don't actually say them, so you don't incant the spell. But it's a very simple stance that results in kind of a push forward.
yeah.
This is what you did. And she will.
It's an archery position.
Yeah, fully drawing the thing back and
You dropped your shield, and you set like an arrow, and loosed it.
that's really fucking terrifying. I have no recollection of that.
That's why I was up
I
in
were
your face.
freaked out.
It wasn't because
Oh god.
I was pissed with you, is because I thought that you had switched to Setos. That's why you were angry at Marcy. That's why you wanted to hurt her. That's why you had that rage in you earlier. That's why I was in your face.
This is okay.
I-
Okay.
Just so it's cleared.
Yeah, no. How do we fix this? Because I'm pretty set with Brilon.
You two are not
Yeah.
rooming anytime soon. Ever.
Yeah, fuck. There's no temples to any of the other 6 here. Oh fuck.
Deep breath. Sit up straight. Come on. Cry it out if you need to. It helps. Maybe scream a little.
Yeah.
Marcy
no,
showed that
truly.
earlier. It helped yesterday. It did.
There you go.
Even if it's just it helps. I'm not being a sarcastic asshole. I mean
Yeah.
this.
Do you wanna yell about it?
No,
Not at us, just generally.
I just I don't know. Normally I just try and So here's the thing about me. I run from my problems by distracting myself with things like helping people, because that makes you feel nice when you do, at least for me anyway. And cleaning, helping people, doing things, whatever, and I'd really like to do that right now. So, I don't know. I can't figure out. I don't know exactly what's going on, and why that happened. Because I usually never dream. So, but I don't.
Yeah, you've never had a dream before.
Is Rythier sitting?
Yeah.
Okay. Star is going to go over and she is going to, like, if he is sat here, she's going to take a knee right next to him. And she's just going to gently take his hand and just give it a squeeze. You are a cleric of Brilana, of your own choice and of your own decision. Brilana allows you to be there because she sees the good in you, because she knows that you are able to uphold what she wants. Okay? I know this was scary. We all know that you don't want to hurt any of us. Sure, maybe yell at us, maybe lecture us a little bit. I think we all deserve that. Marcy, stop.
I didn't do anything.
But at the end of the day, you are still Rythier, cleric of Brilana. Okay? Do we have permission to smack you upside the head if you do something dumb again? Particularly this number.
I mean, I'd prefer a more diplomatic approach first.
If it's a
But,
joke right here,
Oh. Okay.
there's the smile. That's what we're looking for.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I don't know if that happened because it's like Setos reaching out, or if it's because The Rock. I will be honest, The Rock makes me uncomfortable. Like straight up. Like I'm not, I'm not saying like we gotta dig it out. Saying, it makes anyone a bad person. I'm just saying what it does makes me uncomfortable.
I thought you were talking about Pebble. Sorry, continue.
No, that
Pebble
rock.
We were talking about Setos, and we anyway.
No, like that black rock makes me uncomfortable. But
One, we're coming back to that later. Two, is there anything that can be done currently to help alleviate that for you? Like the uncomfortable.
just maybe I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong picture of Ira. I'm just saying.
We haven't talked. Well, she talked to us a little, but
We
like a
should
back
go
and
talk to
forth.
her.
Right?
She
We
just-
should.
She just gives me all the wrong vibes. And like you're an Oslos follower. Like if it was like an Oslos rock or something, I have no issue. But like just like into the skin, moving around on your body, it is like some weird hard organ growing out of you.
Well, when you get used to it, it's kind of funny. Like just move it wherever.
Marcy.
It's a like when we go to a party or something. That's gonna be a killer party
You're
trick.
not using that as a party trick.
What I could.
Would it
What I mean is-
perhaps help to reassess the would it perhaps help to reassess how Ira fits into the grand scheme of things?
Maybe. It's just like so like I grew up on stories of like knights and dragons and like evil monsters and like the good guys and the bad guys and the radiant against the and like folk like myths like that and like that's some like dark magic witch stuff and it's like it's just I mean I know there's like necrotic things like inflict wounds but like doing things that remind me of like vampires is like said this before, you know, it's just a whole other thing. It's like, oh, you know, I'm not joking.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I guess, I don't know, like, one of the frustrations is just like, knowing when is the time to joke and not joke, but hey, you know, anyway, I feel like we're kind of dragging this, so let's just go to the tavern and help that sad bard guy or whatever.
Yeah.
Actually, we talked to while you were doing your meeting.
Oh,
Okay.
Would you like to know when your birthday is? I
Well-
only asked because I wanted to get you a cake when it came around.
Well, the answer is yes. You're gonna have to explain to me how how that little bit of information in meeting
Okay.
Valentina.
It was very simple. I went
Uh-huh.
up to her and I said, listen, I don't want to poke around in her personal shit. I don't want to poke around more than I have to. I'm not interested. I respect her privacy. I just want to know when her birthday is so I can get her a cake and some presents. And, you know, that's it. I was only interested in that.
So you
she told
didn't
me-
ask about anything?
No. Like, you wouldn't want me to, so why would I?
Right, that you literally just watched my whole life implode yesterday?
Yeah.
The like 2 months of anything that I know that I exist with?
Yeah. But, like, maybe you're not ready for me. You know, I didn't have your explicit permission, and I wanted to respect that, you know, that's your personal private stuff.
Why are you so inherently sweet? God damn it.
And like, you know, she like, I mean, she's probably willing to answer questions, but like, you know, I just figured when you're ready at your pace.
Why did
One of
that
the
take
worst
so
things-
long?
Is that all
Why
you
did
two
that
talked
take so
about?
long?
Yeah, you were gone
Because you
for
were
like
gone for a
8
minute.
years.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
I ate like 4
Oh,
sandwiches
sorry.
and stuff.
So
So much
when I
bread.
got there, she was in the middle of reasserting dominance over one of her
Finish the sentence, please. Nope, stop giggling. Why am I worried about what you're about to say?
over one of her submissive myrmidons.
There we go. There it is. Okay.
Man,
How do you know it wasn't a guy called? Anyway,
Because she has more class than that.
yeah, true. Yeah. So I had to wait like 30 minutes before her, and like I was really nervous, so I made some small talk, like asking her what her favorite color was, and then she didn't say, but she asked me to wait outside. So I did. And then,
my favorite color is you leaving.
yeah. And then came out with this subdued air elemental myrmidon.
Myrmidons don't have gender. Anyways, continue.
No, this air myrmidon with a big, long, hard flail at his side, and
God, you are such a Perlana follower.
Hmm.
and chains. And anyway, yeah, she went to her office, digged through her records. She said that your birthday was blank, which I will tell you if you want to know.
Yes, please.
It is
Drum
the,
roll.
15th of Shadara.
Ta-da!
The
And-
15th of Era's month.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean,
I mean, don't go
Wait.
it
wrong.
doesn't really have any.
The first month
Wait,
of
that
winter.
means I was born in the snow.
Yeah.
And you just like see her genuinely smile because she
Aw.
has that memory of looking out these big windows to the snow.
Also, you're only like a year older than me.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you're 22. I'm 21.
I'm 22.
What the fuck?
I'm like,
I don't know about you, but I guess I'm feeling 22.
Go away now. Negative inspiration. Negative inspiration.
All piety gone.
All of it's gone.
All the gods hate you.
She just like grips her chest. Oh God, I feel like I can't do Revivify anymore. Oh Christ.
Oh no, you're dead? Whoopsie.
She said your birthday was Shadara 15th. And then she asked why we were so interested in her, and if it was because we knew Rebecca. So
What?
she knows.
You talked about Rebecca?
She knows. She's straight up. I didn't
She
say
knew.
it, and she straight up asked me like why Colt was so interested in her. And
Colt.
So, and look, she knows, but she says it's okay. She asked me why I personally was interested in like getting to know her, and I said,
As he's struggling, Star is sitting on her butt, like trying to unlace her boots because she's gonna throw it at Colt.
I look around, see that my girlfriend's not within sight. No, I'm kidding. I said that, well, look, she seems like a pretty nice person. With that, she's been pretty reasonable.
For like
and
the
it's
2
nice
hours
to
that
have-
we knew her.
It's nice. Well, I mean, just from her demeanor, you know, like, look, look, I much prefer hanging out with her than Nemril, okay? Like, she's much more pleasant to hang out with than
Do you have a
Nemril.
tier list for who you like hanging out with best versus who you would never want to hang out with?
Yeah,
Brilanna
yeah.
era.
Yes.
There you go.
Wow.
Brianna's cool, yeah.
She's all right.
I mean, I have a lot of people at the A tier, because, like, the S tier is basically one person. No, like, 3.
Aw.
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, are your moms not there?
I would say,
That's
wouldn't it
kinda
be
rude.
like 4?
no.
Well, no,
My
it's
S
like
tier people are, Yenny, Shuko, and Rebel. Like,
Where-
I don't know-
There's a lot of other things we
Wow.
could be doing with our time right now.
No, look.
anyways.
I've known them for, like, almost my entire life.
That's
we're
fair.
like,
That's
we're
fair.
like,
And you-
like this.
I'm gonna tell
So-
them.
Who?
Your mothers, your moms. I'm gonna tell them that they're not in your S tier.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways,
Anyway.
so she wasn't upset that we
No.
know about
I-
Rebecca.
I said, look, basically I said, I think you're really nice, and I'd like to develop a friendship, because, you know, I just want to bring joy into your life at some point, because you have feelings too, even though you're an seer and all this stuff, and, you know, she said, she said, you know, she knows about Rebecca, and where she's at and everything, and she says that Rebecca is brash, but she still loves and cares about her, and I got the sense that, you know, they're alienated from each other. They have a strained relationship, right? But mom still misses her because, yeah, she's her mom, you know? And, like, it hurts her a little bit that things are like this.
It's
But
her
look,
fault
I
things
said-
are like this.
Oh,
Look, one thing is, as we get to hear all sides of the story, things become less black and white, and that's something I'm working on. Maybe things with Ira are not so black and white, you know? Maybe there's a bit more of a gray area to this. Maybe that's like that with that rock.
he really likes black,
Right.
I think.
Focus.
Really?
Yeah,
Focus.
yeah. Focus.
Anyways, continue, please.
Anyway, so, you know, I basically left her with, you know, look, I hope things work out one day. I think they will, because you're both good people. And she said, you know, careful not to assume or something like that. I think they're both, like, decent people. Rebecca and her mom. Obviously, you know, I don't know a whole lot, but they've both been good to us. And, you know, a mother and child relationship is something special. Usually. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was say, please read the room.
Yeah.
Anyways, so she wasn't upset.
No, she said
didn't-
like you're not in trouble. Thing. So
Well, okay, at least we don't have to keep tiptoeing around that.
yeah. She says tiptoeing around things isn't gonna get people. I think she prefers just like straight honesty and clarity. Like we had a really honest conversation, and I just told her everything that I thought. So yeah.
She's gonna look at Colt.
Maybe you should have heart to heart with her.
Are you gonna try and fight Rebecca's mom?
Depends on what she says when I go over there after this.
Let me guess, you're gonna go by yourself again, right?
Yeah?
We could send someone in with you.
No?
I don't even know why I try anymore. Sure.
Why are you
Go for
against
it.
someone going in with you?
No, going alone.
What are you gonna do if one of us goes with you?
Not go.
Be
All right,
pissed
guess
about
we're all
it.
gonna go with him. Woo! Got him.
Well, okay. Obviously, you're not the biggest fan, Valentina Arcadia. Would you like to tell us your side of the story?
It's not that I'm not a fan. I just go by what Rebecca told me, which is that she's just really involved in the war and pushed Rebecca away by doing that.
Do you think maybe it's so she wouldn't get involved in the war
I don't know.
and potentially go off after she graduates and wake up in a temple somewhere because war fucking sucks?
I don't know.
Right through when she went and looked through the files, was that in her office or was it in a different place?
Help, DM.
It was in a different place. It was in a different place, yeah.
Got
It
it.
was in a different place.
Unless your
That's what
voice
Kira
changed like that.
told us.
Whoa.
Back to normal voice, please. Cole, I'll go with you. Before you start getting pissy, I want to read my file. So I'll probably be in a different place than you. Will you compromise with that?
Sure.
Great.
Do you guys want me there just to de-escalate a situation if needed?
No, I
Still
don't think
have
it'll
my-
escalate.
I still got my calm emotions. If it needs to come to that.
Now, first, we need to go take care of our air genasi friend. Which, while you were away, we went and read the board, and we talked to the air genasi girl, the one who did the protection scroll. Apparently, she's really good at making them, so we can get a protection scroll against anything. We just tell her
Oh,
what we
fuck.
want.
Probably
Yeah,
feet.
but you need to do her thing first.
Yeah, however, we have to find her missing bag of components. She suspects that it's this creepy fuck that's in her divinations class who keeps pestering her and says that she shouldn't be here because she doesn't have the coin for it. Don't worry, we all don't like him either. She said we can't hurt him though. Well, I promised I wouldn't hurt him. I didn't say we.
We didn't
I
say
said I.
anything.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then no one else agreed.
Think he
to
carries
that.
his coin on him?
Like it. Sure.
Wow. Yeah.
So she's in divinations. It's a pouch about yay big by yay big. Has a shit ton of components in it, and it is painted yellow and blue. So
Okay.
we have to
well,
go find that.
And this guy is our only lead
Uh,
so far.
potentially, yes. She
Okay.
did
And that
try.
it's probably not here. Yeah, not within
Yeah.
1,000 feet of the academy. When she tried.
Yeah.
Oh.
You and Ash are probably going to be the importante. I don't know why I said it like that. The important people. Because you do the whole emotions thing, and then Ash is a really smart one who's like, haha, catch bitch, the whole time.
I could
So,
maybe just make him tell us if he's involved.
I mean, yeah.
Could save time.
I think, well, here's my pitch, right? One of us, I'd prefer to ask him nicely first, build some rapport, maybe, see if he'd be willing to nicely open up about anything he might know. If that doesn't work, because he kind of sounds like an asshole, yes.
I could just charm him. That's not mean. It won't do anything bad. It could just charm him, and then boom.
Also, real quick, just on the speaker's planning phase, you were told he's a half drow, which means that he would have natural resistance to charms.
Dingus.
So, like failing the being nice thing.
I mean, we could just pretend to be her.
Yeah.
And see how they interact and go from there.
Yeah.
She's very sweet girl. Esper. Very nice. But she's very skittish. Nervous. I don't want to say mousy because she's not mousy.
Okay. Less confident.
An easy target to be bullied.
Okay. Well.
Potentially go from there and
Here's a
see.
side thought I had. Brianna may not approve. She said no hurting him. No one said anything about, massive social gaffe, public humiliation. Like, I'm just saying, we have someone who's very, very good at picking pockets, someone who's very, very good at making a fool out of other people and playing pranks on them, and also,
Big scary.
yeah.
Big scary. All right. Talking
So-
about you, Colt.
They're talking.
Just standing seriously in the corner.
He's like mentally checked out.
Yep.
Head
So-
empty. Only about MILFs. All right. No response. Nothing. All right.
Saw that, Grace.
Just take something valuable from him. Trade
Yeah.
for information.
Or,
I could distract
just-
him. You
I can do
yoink.
detect thoughts.
I mean,
Ooh,
like,
detect those juicy thoughts.
I don't know if I want to know what he's thinking, but he's a little.
Well, I could pretend to be our Air Genasi friend, distract. Ash goes, maybe take some of that coin that he was so proud of. I say something along the lines of getting him to think about the bag. Starling, you read those thoughts, see if there's anything in relation to that.
Is this before or after I try to reason?
This sounds like a little bit
This
more
is
fun.
before.
Well,
This is a little bit before
so-
because if you go and try to reason with him, then he's gonna know he's gonna be onto us.
it's literally going to be what Colt did with Valentina of tipping her off of like, hey, this is what's
Yeah.
going on. I'm going to be
Okay.
curious about this thing.
This just sounds
And
more
go from there.
exciting.
Sure. By all means.
That way it gives Colt, since obviously he's not here and I'm just still talking about him and he's not paying attention at all. Nope, still staring at him and he's not. Nothing. Okay,
I
cool.
So
I
funny
throw
when
a
you guys
cat.
this. You can say anything about him, he won't realize.
Yeah,
I reach into my
autonomy.
rations. I reach into my rations and throw like a fucking almond at his helmet.
Dink. Yeah, no, Star takes off her other boot and just yeets it at him.
It does.
Clanks
happen.
against you, Colt.
does-
Colt
Okay.
Shakes it
man
off.
who doesn't wash under his armpits.
Yeah, that's why he wears a suit of armor. It's stinky in there. Anyways.
Hockey gear.
Marcy, just charm him.
Anyway.
This is I feel like this is going to be such a bad idea to let Colt go in there by himself because I feel like he's going to put foot in mouth. I adore Colt. You guys know this.
Mhm.
He's going to put foot in mouth. and
I
he's
was
gonna
thinking
get
the
himself in
same
trouble.
thing, but wouldn't that be so awesome in another way?
No, because I don't want to see him get in trouble.
No, not get in trouble. don't put both feet in your mouth. Just just one.
I just I can't help but think like if Marcy had been explaining of, to Ash of, hey, this person did 1, 2, 3 ABC, and they were not great things or less than kind things, I can't help but feel like Ash would be like, yeah, I'm gonna go kill him. And it would be vice versa the other way around. If Ash were to have ever confided anything in Marcy, and Marcy would just be like, nah, they gotta die. Like, I feel like we're all fairly on the same path of that. I feel like with enough push from right here, it could probably happen. Probably with Yenny. If Yenny ever said something like that, you would probably go kill somebody.
No.
Like, severely maim, take away everything that they love and desire in this world so they watch and crumble and die around themselves. It's something
Steal
along
their
that
money.
line.
That's a really toxic relationship.
No, you missed all of that.
Like, there's this guy, Sail with, and his wife.
Wait.
Paid a Jinkit.
We don't care.
Man.
About...
I heard he like punched a guy over just the most. I don't say that.
Anyways, so we have a limited time.
It's just
Find the guy.
Do you want me to go with you guys, or do you want me to go with?
I think someone should supervise Colt with them.
Supervise.
I can do it alone.
mean-
Oh, now you're in the conversation.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Well,
But you. There's
You
a
said
difference
you
between
wouldn't.
can and shouldn't.
I can do
So-
it alone.
But you
You
shouldn't.
also said the same thing before, and
You
How'd
didn't
that
know
work
I
out?
was going before.
How about this?
yeah, because you didn't want to communicate with anybody because
How?
you don't trust us.
How about
Right.
this? Let's meet in the middle. You go into the room to talk to her. I'll be right outside the door. If I hear some fucking thumping going on or whatever, come in
Thump.
and
Oh,
get your ass out of there.
you run. That's what
Oh,
happened.
wait, hold on. That
I'm gonna need you to rephrase
I
that
meant-
right here.
Oh my god.
The whole Arcadia family.
Colt! Colt!
if I hear murder going on, I will come in and dig you out.
Fine.
You're gonna
You
go
guys should make a
through
safe word.
Myrmidons
If, like,
to
Colt,
get
if you're dying, you should scream a word.
We've
like-
got
Yeah.
one already.
Do you? What? When did you make a safe word? Can I have one? And what is it? Is it apple?
No, I'm not telling you.
Brent?
Do you remember the safe word
Pineapple.
right there?
2 apples.
pineapple. I don't know what a pineapple is, but pineapple.
Hold on. I gotta pull Colt outside.
Oh, wow. Marcy's putting her ear against the door.
You can like
Okay.
PM me if you.
Do you
Would
not actually
rather.
remember what it was, James?
I do not.
It was clamshell, because Colt hates pearls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remembered that,
Yeah.
James.
Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I
Can
got it.
Marcy try her best to overhear if he's whispering it to him?
Yep, make a perception check.
Yeah!
Make a stealth check, Colt.
The stealth.
I
Perception!
Can I just say
Oh,
Colt writes it down instead?
17.
Sure.
Fuck.
Hold on. Alright.
I rolled a dirty 20 on stealth. So
You see Colt
I'm
pull
like,
out a book here.
You're the one listening, not talking.
It's written down.
Hold on. I'm role playing the writing down part. He's just writing it in his journal that he writes a lot of stuff in, so you could potentially like look up and see stuff.
Star's on the floor, like relacing her boots that she threw at Colt.
Clamshell.
Does he say it when he holds the book to him?
No, he does not say it.
Clamshell!
I just like open the door back up.
Wow, I can't believe the word was paper.
Do I smack Marcy in the fucking head with the like,
Oh, quite possibly, yeah. I should have been
Oh.
standing there without listening because I wasn't.
You're normally a good liar.
Okay, cool.
Normally.
All right.
Shall we?
Shall we
Yes, we
do
should.
anything else?
Before you head out, I will cast Marcy's already generally a pretty good deceiver, so do we want me to enhance ability on Star or on Ash? I'd be doing charisma if it was Star, and dexterity if it was Ash.
To
I'm
do
sorry.
that,
Say that
good.
again.
I
That
can
last
either
part?
enhance ability
Uh-huh.
Star or Ash. It would be charisma for Star or for like intimidation, or dexterity for Ash for like
Ash.
pocketing.
Yeah, detect thoughts is wisdom, so
Hi.
like
I cast enhance ability on Ash Dopper. Cat
Yeah.
spray.
Second level spell slide. You're concentrating on that for an hour.
Yeah. And yeah, if you feel concentration drop prematurely, it's probably because we're getting fucked up. So
Okay.
I was gonna say, good.
Colt's gonna cast enhance ability on Star for wisdom.
Hold on, clarify thing. Detect thoughts. It's There's no wisdom stuff on Star's end. It's on the person.
Okay, okay. We'll do charisma then.
And that's only if you try to probe. If you're just trying to do like getting surface thoughts, like what his like regular thoughts are, there's no checks.
oh, nice.
I'll do
nice.
charisma on Marcy then.
Because
No.
okay.
doesn't she already get the advantages anyway?
If she
If she
gets-
successfully charms him,
well,
No,
she
but
gets
after.
if she's like if what she's lying
pretending to be a
about
different person, yeah.
being another person, then yeah.
Yeah. But not every role is potentially about that.
Yeah.
I'll give it to her
Yeah.
anyways.
But okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eagle's spider.
Yeah, I was gonna say from here, if you guys want, you can take a short rest.
Yay!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Do you want to take a break, or just keep going?
I'm good.
Check through.
personally, But
Can
Just
we
'cause I
take
know
like
we're
a
running out of
2-minute? Because I just got to piddle real quick.
Yeah,
Or you guys,
and
if
but
you guys
before,
want to go.
yeah, but okay, yeah, if you want, then we can do that. We can keep going. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And I was also gonna say, right here, for the whole like the whole sequence with like the bow going forward, take an inspiration.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, short rest, do stuff. We'll hit dice, whatever you're gonna do.
Oh, I do need to roll some hit dice.
Yeah,
Holy
I gotta
shit.
roll some hit
Are
dice
we,
too.
are we getting into combat?
Might as well. I don't want to be killed by just over 7 rats.
I've only got 2 hit. Okay, I'm gonna roll 2 hit dice.
I've just been bleeding out on the
I
floor
rolled
this
2.
whole time.
Wait. Hold on. Before you guys roll hit dice.
Too late.
It's never too
Before
late.
Marcy rolls hit dice, I'm just gonna gather everyone around and let fucking, because that's like 10
With the
d4.
flail gun.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let
so
me
if you want, you can
play.
roll that.
Everyone before hit dice.
Yeah. If you guys want, you could take back those hit dice rolls
Yes.
since it's over a long period of time.
I don't know how to do that.
So
Short rest and unclick.
Oh, that's it?
24.
and then push. You have to push take short rest so it confirms. But
Oh, yeah.
it's basically the same.
Nice, cool. Thank you.
24, you said?
24 to everyone.
24 to everyone.
And
Okay.
then if you're not topped off with that, then you can.
How long does the max HP override last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Oh,
So
okay.
No.
the day.
Okay, cool.
so keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who goes where? Since Sterling's AFK for like a little bit, we probably want to do something without her. So from what I understand, it's Colt and Sterling, or who's going where?
It's
Just
Colton
correct me.
Wright, they're going to
Yeah.
Valentina, right?
Colt
The boys and the
Colt
girls, basically.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So we'll do Colton right here first.
Okay.
So two of you head to the diadem. You're looking for Valentina.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go up to the hall that leads out to her office.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah. Just hope
Alright.
she's in there.
Yeah.
Go up to the door.
Okay.
And give it a good knock, see?
Okay. The door opens up, and you can see that you haven't seen before. The large air elemental myrmidon opens it.
Oh, that's a new
And-
one.
Yeah.
Step
it's the
aside.
this morning.
And you see on the other side, sitting at a desk like you've seen her multiple times before, Overseer Valentina Arcadia. Looks to just be reading a book.
I'll use emboldening bond on me and Cole.
Come.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Can I come in? I'm still out in the hall.
She kind of like brings a hand to kind of like fiddle with a small gold chain around her neck.
I hope you know why I'm here.
I'd imagine that your friend told you about what we talked about.
Yeah.
I hope that was okay.
I don't know why it wouldn't be,
Okay.
Cole-
unless there's a problem.
No.
So, what can I do for you?
I just want
And
to.
do-
What?
Or do you?
Do
Sorry,
I,
go ahead.
do I what?
I was gonna say, do you close the door or do you leave it
He
open?
closes the door.
So, am I outside or?
Yes, you're outside.
Oh. Okay. Shit. Okay.
Isn't that what you guys talked about? That you were gonna wait outside for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So right there, we'll just wait outside and keep an ear out in case he hears
Yeah.
shit going down.
Yeah, I got you. But so, Cole, you were saying?
Oh, what was I saying? You derailed my train of thought. Well, I guess
I'm
I
sorry.
derailed it. I just wanted to get your opinion on the whole thing. Hear your thoughts.
About you knowing my daughter.
Yeah.
Well, I have to say that it's a bit surprising to know about her involvement with somebody so involved in Meladonian politics. You might not be
I'm-
specifically,
I'm
but your
not
family.
involved at all.
Your family, yes, is what I mean.
Yeah. They aren't anymore, but yeah.
The Reese family, no, they are not. I've become aware of that recently.
Yeah, you can. I told you most of that, didn't I?
I looked into things a little bit more on my own.
What did you look at? What did you find out?
That's something that we could perhaps discuss another time.
Why another time? I'm here now.
Information is a commodity.
Uh-huh.
I don't exactly make a habit of giving away things like that for nothing.
How much you know about Rebecca in the past 4 years?
I haven't had much communication with her. But it seems that she's been studying under an instructor to learn artifice.
Yeah. She was better than me
Oh,
at
what's
one
it?
point. She isn't now.
I tried to see if she would be that's how interested she was in learning other forms of magic, but she didn't seem to ever be too taken by it.
Yeah. I don't know what drew her to artifice instead of what else you guys got here.
It was likely to do with just wanting to distance herself from this place.
Oh no, I totally do remember why she took up artifice. She told me. It was to make you mad.
That sounds like her.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it does.
Do you regret pushing her away?
Of course. It wasn't my intention. But it's what happened.
Did you notice before she left?
About how she was feeling?
Yeah.
I knew that she was troubled, but I didn't know to the extent. Or I didn't know the extent of it. She, even before she left, she was troubled.
Troubled out.
She, had a lot of anger in her. She often expressed when we would, I feel like she expressed her anger by, wanting to paint me as some kind of a villain.
She did do that a lot.
She, I don't blame her though. I would be angry too. I was angry. She had a right to be angry.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know?
Don't know what.
Forgive me, I was concerned that this conversation might have been more hostile than it is, but I don't believe I'll need this. And she takes that golden chain out from around her neck. You see that it has a small little medallion of it's like a skull with a brain exposed, with these purple amethyst gemstones set into its eyes. And she just takes that off and puts it on the table.
What does that do?
A medallion of thought detection.
Oh, you thought I was gonna hide? Okay.
But I apologize for treating you adversarially. But you don't know about why she became angry.
Why?
It started when her father left.
Who was he? I've never heard her talk about him.
I'm not surprised. He was a very troubled individual. He never wanted a family. But when we had one, he felt like it wasn't his place to be a part of it. Like he shouldn't be involved in our lives for any longer than how much he was, which was only a few years.
Was he into some bad stuff, or was he just not the family kind of guy?
Her father, I wouldn't say he was a bad person, but just was very... I found out later than I would have liked to, but very irresponsible. And didn't have a desire to mature.
What was his name? Or is his name? I don't know if he's dead.
He should still be alive. Forgive me, I've spent some time wishing to forget about him.
Oh, sorry to bring this all back up.
His name is Lawrence.
Lawrence?
He's a human, as you may have surmised from Rebecca.
Are you not human?
I am,
Oh yeah, because if he was anything else, she would have been half.
yes.
Is his last name also Arcadia, or
No.
are you willing to tell me the last name?
That depends on why you wish to know.
case I ever run into this Lawrence guy. I just want to know if it's him when I see him.
Are you a vengeful person?
I was for a little while, but no, not anymore.
No? What do you think you would do if you met him?
Well, it wouldn't be a nice meeting. I don't think I'd hurt him unless he provoked me, but I don't know, I'd be kind of mean to him. Wouldn't try to get physical, but if he let it get there, then
I wouldn't recommend it. His name is Lawrence Gether.
how do you spell that?
Yeah, I got it. So, boop, boop, boop. Like that.
Okay.
What?
What did you say, James?
You
No,
wouldn't want to
no,
get
it's just
physical.
funny.
That's... And last I knew, after he left, he moved on to become a hoplite.
A hoplite?
Yes,
For which country?
this.
This? Okay.
He always had his aptitude for magic was rather limited, so he tried to pursue other ways of being useful.
So he became
I'm
a
not sure
hoplite.
about his rank, but from what I know, he's a soldier and he's currently fighting abroad.
Over in the war, I take it.
I believe so. Yes.
What a place to go. Okay. Hopefully I never run into him.
I would hope so as well. He's a red-headed man.
Red-headed. That makes sense.
Was there anything else?
I mean, I've got a lot of questions and stuff. I don't know how busy you are right now.
Well, likely more of a matter of how busy you are.
I'm not busy.
Making yourself useful.
What? Making
Yeah,
myself useful.
I asked about you being able to help some of the others in the school.
Yeah, the others are helping someone right now. But I don't think it needs all 5 of us, so I'm here.
I don't wish to have a prolonged conversation, but if you have any more questions,
Does it bother you that she's an artificer?
only to the sense that it makes my commitment to this side difficult. Because if it ever gets to the points in the war where we are making moves into the areas that she's decided to reside, then I will have to ensure that she stays safe.
I'll ensure it too. Don't worry.
But it doesn't... If it's what she wants, then I don't want to stop her from pursuing it. I simply wish that what she wanted was here. Where we could at least know each other.
Do you ever think she'll come back one day?
I don't know. I'd imagine that you might have more insights on that than I would.
I don't got much insight. She rarely talks about any of this. Took a while to get it out of her.
Well,
She knows more about me than I do about her. And we traded information a lot. Secrets and stuff, you know?
well, if you can do me a favor, talk with her more.
When I'm there next, I will.
Thank you.
Well, I think that's all the questions I have. I mean, that involve her, but yeah. The other ones can wait. So, I guess I'll leave now.
Good luck in your endeavors, and I'll be sure to let you know when I have anything else for you and your fellows to do.
Oh, wait. No, never mind. You don't need to know about that. I guess I'll go before I dig a deeper hole.
That's likely smart.
And then he'll, like, go to the
Come on.
door. And, like, as he's, like, he opens it, and, like, as he's leaving, he'll look at her and say, also, I'm madly in love with your daughter. And then he'll close it and leave.
She kind of gave like a knowing nod.
The door opens again. By the way, we helped a Rasdon cleric student chimeras, so close the door.
Weirdest conversation she's had in months.
No, I think the one earlier was probably weirder, with Colt.
I mean, that was also pretty weird. This day has been weird. But
Yeah, it has.
yeah.
But team ladies.
Yeah,
Yo.
the three of you. Where do you go?
So, we're gonna find this guy first? Or should I get changed first?
Let's find him first. Let's see if he's obviously alone, and then he can get changed.
Okay, let's take a look. See, she said she said he was her divination classmate.
Classmate, Teblin.
Teblin.
He's a half drow.
Teblin's in
He's a rose
trouble.
Stop. He's in full green and he tends to flaunt his wealth.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's take a look around the divination area. I guess that's a good place to start.
Okay, so make investigation checks.
Oh, I love investigation check. Can you?
8.
Why would you bounce out of the tray like that?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Investigation? Good lord.
Yep.
26.
Okay. Alrighty. So, you guys go into the halls of Arcana and you search around. You pass by various students, various teachers, faculty, and the like, who seem to be, for the most part, lounging. There isn't too much intense studying going on today. And you find a small little courtyard just outside the walls, where it looks like there's a bit of a number of like dozen or so students congregating all around, like spread out. And you see one group of 3 individuals that look like they're kind of like kneeling down in the courtyard shooting dice. There's two devilish tiefling men. Who one of them looks like is kind of like a bit more like a buff, gruff looking dude, and the other one looks a bit more wiry, a little bit more kind of like spindly and skittish. And then the third man looks like a half drow man that looks like this.
Motherfucker. Look at this stupid asshole.
It's like they're playing dice and they're
God.
betting with each other.
He has such a punchable face.
He
Look at
really
that
does.
smile. Oh,
So see that in an outdoor courtyard.
he's offering a cube of
Fuck boy.
jello.
It's like a gem.
Jello.
All
That
right.
rarity cutie mark on the side of his book. Yeah, he would be a
Stop!
brony.
Be quiet. Okay.
10 bucks says that's him.
Found our
10
target.
gold says that's him.
We can bet his gold after we.
Yeah.
All right. Just give me a second. And Marcy will go around a corner somewhere. Just go somewhere privately.
Okay.
And she will use. Let's see. Alt doesn't change the clothes, does it?
Alter Self does not change your clothes now.
Yeah. Okay. But it does make her like physically different.
Yes.
Okay. So she
Now,
alters
one
her-
thing
Oh.
you notice when you're talking to Esper, her hair floats.
She's an air genasi.
In like a non-existent breeze.
Would Alter Self replicate this if she made herself into an
Nope.
Airgenos? No.
No, you don't actually change your race.
But look like it.
Yeah. Disguise Self could mimic the effect because it's an illusion,
Disguise
but
Self could
Alter
do that,
Self could
okay.
not.
Okay. In that case, she will use Disguise Self.
Yeah.
Easy change. Just hopefully he doesn't touch her.
Why not both?
Because there would be no, like, or would there be a point to both?
Sorry, I'm not there.
In case the touching thing happens.
Oh, I guess the touching thing happens. Yeah. In that case, she'll use both.
I mean, yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah.
I don't want it. I don't know. You know.
Yeah. Okay, so Disguise Self to use the funny hair. Alter
Okay.
Self for in case of contact.
So, you change your appearance to look entirely like the Air Genasi woman that you had met before.
Yo. Marcy will come back around the corner to meet her
San-
compatriot.
Sans Owl.
Sans owl, yeah. Yo. Ooh, actually. Was her owl like a real owl or a familiar?
You don't know.
Did it look like how did it look?
It was sitting on the table, like very, like still, very, like,
Did it look like
Slightly.
Starbucks?
I mean, it looks like an animal.
Okay. Marcy comes around the corner.
So, how do I look?
Impressive.
I know, right?
Yeah.
There she is.
Okay, I was wondering, 'cause
Okay.
she had that little owl thing. Could you do that with your familiar, or like, are you able to change it on the spot, or like, nah?
I can't change it on the spot.
It's fine. Just wondering. Can I borrow either one of? You guys are both like super nerds. Can I borrow one of your books?
Sure. And she will hand Marcy the book that she had.
No.
The fictional one, not the sign language one.
Okay.
And then- okay,
So it's just a book with like a plain dark navy blue cover.
Okay, sick. Marcy, as Esther, will go into the courtyard area and find a place to, like, plan A. She'll find a place to seat herself nearby those people.
Okay. It's like a bench.
And with, yeah, just to, like, yeah, as close as she can sit without just being near. And she will be, like, giving glances, like, pretty obvious glances at the fella.
Okay. All right. So, start. Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Make a performance check with advantage.
Yes. Performance.
Remember that all your charisma checks will have advantage because I'm pretty sure Colts use the spell on you.
Enhanced ability.
Yep.
Yep.
Performance.
And don't forget, same thing for you, Ash, with Dex checks.
That's going to be a
Sure.
22.
22. Okay, so sit down, and basically you just wait for a bit. You are like tossing out the bait.
Yeah.
You see that a few rounds of the three the three men go by with them shooting dice. Some wins, some losses for all of them, and eventually the Teblin kind of puts his arms up. Yes. That is 25 for me. I think that you two need to get a new hobby. It takes 25 gold off of them.
My God.
And the two things kind of just like grumble a bit. Yeah, well. We'll try this again another time. See you around for spell of marksmanship. Yeah, I'll be around in a few hours. The two tieflings leave, and the drow kind of stands up and starts counting the gold.
Does it seem like he's taken notice?
Perception.
No. Perception. 14.
It does look like he's taking notice of her.
Excellent.
So, kind of starts he starts walking in the general direction of you, but not like directly towards you. Kind of like in a passing thing, right?
Detect thoughts.
Go ahead.
As soon as he starts going that way.
Okay, how close are you? Because there's a range on it.
Hold please. What the range is?
Pretty sure it's 60.
Anything you can see within 30 feet of you.
30. Yeah, so pretty close.
I would think that she's just around the corner.
Okay, but you'd have to see. Which means that he could see you.
She could cast it around the corner and then come around, so
Let's just
Yeah, do I
Pretend
have to
we're in a
maintain eye
conversation.
contact?
You have to, to read someone's thoughts, you have to maintain contact on them.
Focus your mind on one creature that you can see.
Yeah.
Got it, okay. Okay, and we said this was a courtyard?
Yep.
Okay, is there like a fountain, anything nearby-ish?
Yeah, there's a few benches. There's a small little fountain in the center of the courtyard. So here, go and hold
How far-
real quick.
Oh,
We're just
sorry.
gonna like sketch a thing out real quick.
Okay. Oh, I thought you had a thing prepared just for this. I was
No.
like, how prepared are you?
Not very.
Oh, shush.
Why is Ash
Not
gone?
very. He says with 800
Ash is always
movies.
gone. She's never there. It's kind of funny, but you know,
Because you hate
Ash.
Ash. We know.
yeah. Gosh.
I don't want to load a mini for this guy right now, but
Hate Ash.
so we have basically. So imagine that the courtyard is about this wide, right? We have basically like a fountain like there. We've got benches along areas like this. There's a few pillars, like columns, that are kind of like making a perimeter, right? Yes, I know this is jank as fuck, but bear with me.
I mean, it works, so...
And imagine that. Yeah, I should make this smaller.
Are you having fun, Tyrigan?
I'm just trying to get a good layout here, alright? He's using up the whole screen.
I actually
am.
really like that layout. That actually looks really clean.
And then, yeah, so each goes 5 feet, and we'll say that Marcy is like here. I don't have a thing for him loaded in here, so we're just gonna use a cultist.
Shit!
Love it.
Chaos
Just
Bolt!
took a turn.
And basically, so like he was here, and he is moving like that way.
Okay. Is this actually, like, spacing accurate?
Yeah. And there's generally like other people around as well, around the courtyard.
More cultists. Got it.
Yeah.
Is the fountain, is there like a little ledge or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, she will go to the edge of the fountain and just kind of sit on it and pull out her spell book. Sorry, no, she's gonna pull out her other book, her, the stories.
Okay. Gotcha.
And she'll just have it open in her
Seems
lap, but she's watching.
Yep.
She's staring at the back of him,
And Ash, where do you want to be?
She'll be like up against this pillar.
acting all cool and shit.
Brooding.
Yeah, truly.
So go ahead, Sterling, for casting Detect Thoughts. Just make a stealth check for me.
Easy. Oh, absolutely easy.
Yep.
Stealth?
Yep.
I mean, 19.
19, okay. So, kind of like moving that way, but you can detect thoughts. And so, Marcy, you hear him say, "You're still here, little cloud."
Hello.
Oh, I thought you would have run off by now.
Because I don't have enough money to sit in a courtyard.
No, because, well, you can't cast spells, then why are you here?
Actually, I'm out and about for a bit of a different reason today. I don't know if you know this, but my bag, the blue and yellow one, it went missing recently. You wouldn't have happened to seen or heard anything about it?
Can't say that I do. But, seems like it's more of a sign that you're not exactly gonna succeed much here, doesn't it? Don't worry, there's plenty of other professions that people like you can have back down in the mainland. Maybe you could be a washwoman or something. And he keeps moving.
Ash will start to tail him.
Okay. And so, your detect thoughts,
Uh-huh.
Sterling. Let's see. And so, well, real quick. Deception check with advantage, Marcy, first.
Okay, perception check with avantage. We will.
Avantage.
Oh, très bien. Okay. Wabam. Okay, this is gonna be pretty
Be a fat
easy.
number.
That's gonna
Let's
be
go.
23.
23, okay, so it's fine, and he moves. And Sterling, you hear in your head as she was asking about the bag, he's saying in his head, "And you'll never find it again, seeing as it's over the edge."
Son of a bitch.
As soon as she hears that, she's up. She's moving.
Okay,
Marcy looks up to see like what Starling's doing. Like,
Oh, she's pissed.
she's pissed. Okay, see. Good telltale.
And
sign.
you just hear her. You know what? How close is he at this point?
it's like he's just walking casually, like you catch up easily if you want to.
So she would make a pass right here because she doesn't want to entirely mess with Marcy, or like if Marcy wants to do something. He threw it over the edge. And then she'll keep moving. Say the same thing to Ash. It's over the edge.
Okay, well, we gotta find out where he threw it over the edge.
Make stealth checks, you two. So you're talking while telling him. With advantage from Ash. Yeah.
As you did.
18.
I like that
14!
expression.
You have advantage, Ash.
I know, I rolled 2 3s!
Oh my god.
Amy.
And he's actually looking at his stats. Okay, you're fine.
Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
She just tripped over a couple rocks.
You guys can go away from Roll20 now. But so what do you guys do?
Okay, well,
Marcy will stand up now and begin to follow the group as well.
Okay, stealth check
She'll
from
be
you as well.
separate from. She'll be separate from Ash and Starling.
Yeah.
Stealth check. Let's use this one. Boop. Oh. 12.
12. Okay. You're actually fine.
Oh shit. Okay.
His perception sucks.
Sick. I'll take it.
Okay, great.
So you guys kind of like slowly start. He starts moving generally back towards the halls of Arcana.
Star's gonna like lean into Ash just quietly between them. I promised her I wouldn't hit him. Do we just want to ruin his academic career? That's his everything.
how do you want to go about that?
You can't tell me that thievery would be appreciated at this school.
That's so true. But we need proof.
I heard it myself. Valentina can use truth on me.
Oh, that's true.
Nemeril too. Well,
Okay,
maybe not
well,
Nemeril.
we can definitely do that. But
You should
I'm
pickpocket
definitely
him though, and
yeah,
get some of that
absolutely.
money
No,
back,
no, that's
and-
yeah, that's what I'm doing. And Ash is gonna like go and she's gonna like break into a sprint like she's running somewhere like
Yeah.
past him, but as she's passing him, she's gonna try to reach and grab like if he has a coin purse or something on him.
Okay, so you kind of like go brush past him. First of all, make a performance check.
Performance check?
Please.
Yep.
That's gonna be an 8. Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I'm like I'm running somewhere.
Yeah, and then make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
I just feel like she's like
Get that whole
terrible.
corner. He just won so many bets. Please.
This is good.
We
This
get
is
so
good.
much out of this.
Okay. That's a 26.
26. Okay, so you grab he has a few bags. He has there's a pouch that you saw him just put the coins into, and then he looks like he has another pouch at his side. And he also has his book.
I'm gonna go for the pouch that he just put the money in.
Okay, so you grab that and you kind of like brush past him a little bit. Hey! And so the performance was for like him,
Yeah.
like to see if he would actually like look down, and need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh.
Oh
See,
lord.
put out his hand.
Star is moving up closer with
Yeah,
her
that's
staff
yeah.
in hand.
That's
Marcy's
gonna be a
going
10.
closer as well.
10. Your body starts to lock up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Marcy approaches now.
Give that back.
Tevlin,
What do you want?
I want you to tell me. When did you throw my bag over the edge?
How did you? And make another wisdom saving throw, Ash.
I can't. 8.
8.
Just
So you're
16.
Still paralyzed. It's none of your business. And he
You admit
goes
it.
over to where you are at, Ash, and takes the bag back from your locked up hands.
I'm not even trying to hide it anymore. Just tell me where, and I won't report you to Valentina.
So you make an intimidation check and wisdom saving throw from Ash again.
Please.
Come on, Amy.
I want to die. That's an 11.
Okay.
Okay.
Intimidation is 13 plus 8 is 21. 21.
Okay. Fine. The western side by the waterfall.
Has it been a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would
Marcy
it-
like kind of like looks to Starling, see if like
She would have
What's
cast
true?
as soon as it ended.
Well, it would be at the end. Yeah, that's true.
He's telling the truth.
You're never gonna find it though.
No.
He keeps leaving.
You're a real rat bastard, you know that? Pussy.
Shakes his head and he leaves.
I'll come find you in the halls, don't worry.
Okay. He's gone. And draws concentration on whole person.
Oh my god.
Star
kill
goes
him.
over and
I'm gonna kill
helps.
him. I'm gonna kill him.
Nope, no killing. We have to go get
I'm
him stuff
gonna-
first.
I'm gonna go back around a corner real quick.
Marcy D disguises, D alters.
Yep.
Which one?
Mhm.
Say that was an all-around success, except for him being all meh with Ash. But we know where the bag is. Gosh,
Ish.
she's so rude.
Kind of. Oh, you said it was by the western side by the waterfall?
Yeah.
What are the chances you think it fell by the Griffin stables?
Well, that's a bit of a distance from.
It's a bag dropping like 1,000 feet. It could go
yeah, but-
anywhere.
No, but it's what I'm trying to say is it's not the Griffin stables. They're not directly under the floating island. They're like up there.
Okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
imagine like floating thing Griffin stables.
Got it.
Okay. And also, don't worry. All I said was I wouldn't report him to Valentina.
Oh, I absolutely will.
Well, technically, I said she wouldn't do it because I was her. Anyway, we can do that. Shall we find the bag, I guess?
Should we let her know what's going on so she can be prepared?
I mean, all we're gonna do is go get it and bring it to her.
I just so he doesn't retaliate.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's pop by the tavern, see if she's still there. If she is,
Yeah.
give her a heads up. Then we go to the tree.
We followed her instructions. We did not lay a hand on him.
Not yet. I'm absolutely going to ruin him. I'm gonna take
Yes,
his red
No,
dot.
yeah, no,
cannot
we're
wait.
still in. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I only had to live
Things
with
are-
her
things
for
are
like
going.
2 minutes, and I am full of rage.
Yeah, let's go do this before he does something.
Yeah, okay.
So, you guys leave. Right through Colt, where do you guys go?
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, better than I was earlier.
Okay, that's good. That's good. How are you? Do you want to talk about how you're feeling?
No.
Or just anything? Like, I did not eavesdrop. I literally do not know what. So I literally do not know what you were talking about.
We just talked about Rebecca
Okay.
and her, like, what she did before, like, we met, and, like, how her mom feels about certain things. That kind of stuff.
So, is she cool? Like, well, I'm just trying to get a gauge of like. I'm just trying to get a gauge of like whether we're not cool with her now, or if things are better between. Like, I'm trying to get a gauge of her relationship.
We're cool
Like
with
her-
her. It's all right.
Everything's cool. Okay.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, I-
same as it was before, but like we can talk about Rebecca now. That's how it is.
Actually, I told you she was cool.
I could
like-
tell she was cool. I was just Rebecca didn't
pretty
want
re-
certain things, so I was
Well,
just doing what she asked. But I kind of messed it up. So
yeah. No, I get it. I get it. By the way, like, when are you planning on like meeting back up with Rebecca again? Because you know it's tough being away from your partner for like a long time.
she's not my partner.
Oh really?
I wish she was, but like.
So
Once we're done with
She is-
everything over here, dealing with this, you're going seeing your mom's, dealing with the stupid cult stuff near the solstice, then I'm gonna go back and see her. I don't care what else we have to do.
yeah, no, like for sure. It's just long distance is hard to make work, man. Like, you know, it's hard. So I want to see you guys work out. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Kind of pat him on the shoulder. Did we find the girls? I don't have any
You know,
to send
you know everything else.
spell slots.
Oh,
I used all my third levels against the chimeras.
got a few left. Yeah, I guess we could go find them. Or
Yeah.
would we just get in their way?
Okay.
Are they still doing it? Should we just go to the tavern?
Let's look for them, and like we'll probably spot them at a distance, or we see them. So. Yeah.
What did you just do, Grace? Did you just take your shirt off?
She took her shirt off. It's a fight for her life. I saw
Nice.
her.
It's so hot.
Turn the video off before that happened.
Yeah, I didn't show anything. That's why I did it under the sweater.
Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
is it keep going, or any of you guys feel like you need a break?
Let's go.
I'm good.
Let's
I want to
go.
wrap
Yeah,
it.
let's go.
I'm angry.
You all good? Okay. So you head back to the tavern, and we say that you guys we'll say with you guys' excursion that you guys could be getting to the Rusty Blade around the same time.
All three girls are just
Okay.
pissed.
Yeah, the girls are angry.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
All
we
right.
shouldn't have come back.
Yeah.
Boys,
You guys
great.
okay?
You're not
You're
the
back.
boys who should be
No.
worried. No. You're about
Come
to be
on.
feeling the same anger.
Okay.
That little shit, the one that was being creepy and like real rude, he threw her bag over the edge
Oh.
by the waterfall.
You guys threw his bag over the edge.
I'm gonna throw him over the edge.
You sure?
Hey, that's technically not like throwing
Oh.
punches.
It's not hurting him. It'll just hurt him when he lands.
It's just the ground that's hurting him.
Oh, and he used hold person on Ash.
Yep.
So, you know,
I'm gonna
there's
kill him.
that. We
I'm
gotta
gonna
get
kill him.
revenge for that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
why?
Did he have a good reason to use it against Ash, or is he just like
No.
willy-nilly with hold person on everybody?
Yeah,
Totally
like,
willy-nilly.
After playing a couple of games of dice and like ripping off 25 gold off of these two tieflings, which I'm 99% sure he cheated somehow.
He
'cause
totally
look at him,
cheated somehow.
absolutely does not know how to play dice properly. The boy would get
Okay.
eaten alive in real life. Anyways, this
He's about
pretentious little
to.
shit.
Mhm.
Oh, what are you still doing here? Well, you can't do magic. You can just go down to the mainland and go be a washwoman.
A washwoman,
Oh.
he said.
This doesn't answer the question of why did he use hold person on Ash.
Because he was being super rude. Next, okay?
Yeah.
Moving on.
Star, why did he use hold person?
Because he was being super rude.
Thank you.
He was being
Ash,
super
why did
rude.
he use hold
and I-
person?
I was just walking by, okay?
Make deception checks, the three of you,
I get advantage still, right?
because of Colt.
Nat 20.
Yeah, because
I
of
am-
Colt.
I'm-
Deception,
I'm-
natural
I am
20.
Insight. My fucking
14.
Natural 20 for 28.
With 25 for me.
14.
20 dirty.
And I rolled a 15.
Okay, Ash is the weak link.
Ash!
Okay, Ash, what happened? Like, I'm not.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I did lie. I was running by.
Yes, and.
That's all. I just ran by. And he just.
And he thought she had the audacity to be doing that.
Mhm.
He's
Look,
a real piece of work.
If we don't have all the right information, it's going to bite us in the ass.
I heard him say it. I used my detect thoughts on him as he was talking with, not Esper, but Marcy, disguise yourself as Esper. And I heard where she said, "Hey, I lost my yellow and blue bag. You know the one. Do you know where it is? Anything would help." And he goes, "Oh, he said something snarky, but I heard,
You-
all I heard was, oh, you'll never find it again. It's over the edge."
Yeah. And then we found out where over the edge, the western waterfall.
And no, we didn't hurt him yet.
No, we didn't at all. Yeah. We're about to hurt his whole career.
Well,
He got scared when
And
we
his
said
bank account.
Yeah. He got scared when we mentioned telling this to Valentina because thievery at this school, guarantee it's not accepted. Sure, survival of the fittest. There's a big difference.
okay. So why did he aggressively cast a spell at Ash for simply
Why are we
running
still
past
on
him?
this?
We're
So-
wasting time. We need to.
go.
Yeah.
We're gonna update Esper.
I don't think you guys are grasping why it's important we know what he did, me and Colt specifically.
Yeah.
You just told us the truth, Ash. We could all move on from this.
I-
Let's.
Ash is telling the truth.
Because she was going to say
corrected
setting his bags and
herself.
toss it over
No.
because I let them both know.
I'm not believing
Okay.
anything
Go.
you say, Marcy.
Fine. Ash ran up and punched him. She punched the hell out of him. That's why he used hold person.
I wish
well,
she
then that's
did.
warranted.
I wanted to.
You assaulted him, and he.
I
Okay.
thought we
Right.
weren't
Right.
believing
Oh my
anything I
gosh.
said.
Good lord. Good.
We're leaving. We're going. We're moving.
We don't have a straight story.
We could just not
Now he
go.
can-
If
She
you
ran
know
up-
this.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
All
ran
right,
you don't have to come with
bye,
us. You don't have to come with us.
Yeah.
Goodbye. I start
Goodbye.
walking
If
away.
you guys want
Yeah.
to lie to the overseers, go for it.
We
What are you about lying to the overseers?
Well,
I
They
clearly-
could
literally
use the
just told
truth
you
on us. They
exactly
could
what
use the
just-
truth thing.
No,
You could
you
use the
guys-
truth thing.
You have your little truth thing, right?
Just so you guys know, yeah, Allison did say it, but everybody was talking over her.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I know.
There you go. If you guys don't want to believe it, that's fine. You guys can stay here and do whatever you want.
Look, the guy sounds like a prick, but like, you know,
Okay, then sit here with your hands tied. We have things to do, because what he did to her is not okay. He stole from her and potentially ruined her entire life being at this academy. That's like somebody taking Yanni's wand and snapping it in half and then throwing it in the trash.
I feel like I'm not being understood. What I'm saying is I don't want him to have any things to say in his defense. If one of you guys went and just fucking decked him out of nowhere,
We didn't
No,
deck
we
him.
did not.
Right there,
That's
that
what
was
happened.
said because Colt just said, I'm not going to believe anything you say, Marcy. So then Marcy said something outlandish.
She didn't punch him. Plus, Ash throwing punches. She's a knife girl. Or
That is
sword
fair.
girl.
I was going to clock him, but I didn't.
The second part of the plan was to take one of his bags and try to bargain for where hers was.
okay.
So I attempted to take his. Well, I did take his bag, and
And he found out.
Yes.
Was that so hard?
It was, in a way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Please move.
Yeah, now we can go.
Tavern time. Red.
Are we not at the tavern?
You guys are now entering the tavern.
We would have done this outside. We wouldn't have done that inside the tavern.
Is our lovely
So-
friend.
Is she there?
Back inside the tavern, familiar faces. Well, so just to update who's all in here. Zeus and his group are not here. You see that the three bards, Tia, Ardi, and Arthos, they are still here. They're currently providing a little bit of music, but something very low key. You see that the Air Genasi woman Esper is still sitting at the same table as she was before, with a few drinks in front of her. And you see that in another corner, kind of like with the hood up and with a few drinks in front of her as well, you see the large dragonborn woman. That's everyone in here that you recognize. There's more people as well, but yeah.
They're separated. They're not sitting together. Okay.
Separate.
Very interesting friendship going on there.
I love that dynamic. Holy shit.
You guys,
Straight to Esper. Hmm?
I just had an amazing idea, but do your thing.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Before we do, what?
Well, I was thinking Tia is very popular and sings songs and has a lot of
Ooh.
sway in the student population.
I already know where this is going. I agree.
Yes. Agreed.
Okay.
Yep. Good call.
So, just let me know when to call over.
Take care of everything with Esper first, and then
Yeah.
we'll give Tia the
Yeah.
lowdown.
Yes.
Mhm.
And for the record, he totally tripped because his pants fell down around his ankle.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to run away from,
Cool.
Esper.
Yes.
He already can't.
Do you actually still want to stay?
Yeah.
Stay with Esper. That's why we're here, so he doesn't retaliate. So that she
Okay.
knows what's going on.
Sure. Yeah.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Because he's not going to do it diplomatically. He's going to be a dick, and he's probably going to show up with some other people.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds
Are you going to stay?
Sure.
That was a question. That wasn't an order.
Yes. I thought
Great,
I
come up
answered
with
the
an-
question when I said
Question
He
mark
doesn't
at the end of
understand
it.
hard questions. It's okay. Be patient.
What do you guys do?
Okay.
Hey,
You two stay with Esper. Hey, Esper.
Hello.
So we found out what
got-
happened.
Yeah, got some news.
That's good.
We didn't hurt him.
Not at all, but he
Okay.
deserves it.
He
we
definitely
met him.
deserves it.
Mhm. And
He
he's
threw
the
your
one
bag over the edge.
responsible. Yeah. And we're about
Oh.
to go get it. We just wanted to let you know.
Oh no. Oh, that's a bad thing. I can't ask you to go. I'm sorry.
We're already
no,
going.
we're going.
Yeah,
we're
we're
going.
already on our way.
No, 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 no.
The plan is in
No,
motion.
you don't. It could be really dangerous.
We
Things
literally
on
killed
the
two.
island.
We
We just
killed
killed
two
the
chimeras this
chimeras.
morning. One was awake
Yeah.
chimera. We'll be fine.
We're
I
fine.
promise. I promise you,
Tell-
we'll be okay.
Directly below, if it's right below, then that's where the swamp is. There's a bunch of really bad things down there.
And they better be worried because we're coming for them.
Do you want to help us? Like, go with us?
I don't know how much help I'd be without my bag.
Oh.
It's
right.
okay.
Okay, well then you just sit tight.
What we're gonna do, okay? We're not gonna aim to fight. We're not aiming to anything like that. We're gonna get in, try and find your bag as quick as possible, and then we're gonna get out, okay?
Okay, but you have to be really, really careful. There's some really big, nasty things down there.
Careful's my middle name.
It's actually obnoxious, but we'll go with that. On the
Also-
meantime, oh,
Yes. Sorry. You continue.
in the meantime, just to make sure that he doesn't do anything stupid, we're gonna have our friends Colton right there. They're gonna stay with you, okay?
Are you sure? If you're gonna go in somewhere dangerous, then you might want to have everybody that can help you with you. I'd come if I could, but I can't.
She has a point. We do
Colt's
have
not very
someone here.
sneaky though. He kind of when he walks, because all the cool armor and stuff.
Star, we do also have someone here who could probably do a better job of protecting her, even for a few hours till we come back. I look over at the hulking fucking dragonborn in the corner.
Ooh.
Probably pay for a couple of hours.
I don't know how much she'd charge for hours,
I'm sure Teblin can cover it.
but
Reimburse for it later. I'm willing to put in my half of the
Mhm.
chimera.
We still haven't divvied it up, by the way.
It'd be about 110 gold per person.
alright, well, should we ask the dragonborn lady what she charges first? Because if it's like 300 gold.
Yeah, we should probably
yeah,
do
let's
that.
probably ask that first.
But also, unrelated, Esper. Do you know where this guy rooms? Like where his room is?
In the dorms at the halls of Arcana with the rest of us.
Do you know?
Are they, like,
which dorm
labeled?
specifically?
No, I've never been there.
Oh my god.
Do you know who would know?
Maybe some of his other friends in our class. I don't know.
We could probably find out.
Yeah. Well,
Feel as though if he has friends, they're probably not super loyal.
I don't know.
I should get Yenny to jam his door in place or something. Just with her gravity shit. I don't know.
If he's even going to be attending this school anymore.
That's
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna try and wave down the fucking dragonborn.
We could just go to her.
Yeah, Marcy's
Yeah, I don't think she's coming over here.
Okay.
We'll be right back, Esper.
Okay. So
Hey?
see that. So that this dragon woman has a hood up and is currently in the process of downing a tankard of ale.
Tap Marcy with guidance before she goes.
Yeah. Hey,
Go right
how you
here.
doing on this fine evening? Enjoying a drink, I see? All right, let's get to the point. I saw earlier when you were dueling, you're probably a fan of money, right?
What do you want?
We were hoping that we could perhaps employ your efforts to basically being a bodyguard for our good friend Esper over here, just in case some unsavory fellows decide to
Put that
make
up for
trouble. Would you be
Yeah.
interested, perhaps?
bodyguard for what? On a mission or just here?
Here, wherever she wants to go, just so she can feel safe wherever she is.
50 gold an hour.
Okay.
Deal. I think that's pretty fair.
Who is it?
The air genasi on the side, Miss Esper. She's quiet. Probably won't bug you.
Oh, nice.
If somebody does come for her, that'll probably be what's fuck? Telbin. It's a half drow, real snotty.
Hair's
Yeah.
green. It looks bad on him.
Yeah, it's a real fuckboy looking kid. Anyways, we may or may not have found out that he threw all of her items over the edge of the island because he's a selfish prick and called him out on it. So he might retaliate. Just don't kill him. Take his front teeth. That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe the molars too.
She gets up. She takes her pints of ale and she starts stalking over to the table. Have my money when you come back.
Of course.
We will. Thank you. We appreciate it.
So you're kind of like go over to the table and just like pull a chair and like drag it next to the woman, sit down. She doesn't say a word. She just sits there, continues drinking.
How does Esper look?
She looks terrified.
Is just gonna look to Esper and be like,
Stop.
She will make sure that you are safe.
Okay.
There isn't anybody else stronger here.
I know.
I think everybody here knows that, but you get me. We'll be back soon, okay?
Clock starts now.
Understandable. See you
So
too
we talked
soon.
Do we talk to Tia later?
We talk to Tia later. We're on a timer now.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Good job, you guys.
yeah.
Focus.
Okay, so, where you guys going?
Straight for
To
the fucking.
the tree, Sky Tree.
Skygrove?
Tree.
Okay.
Skygrove.
So you head up to Skygrove. In front of the tree, you see the two leafy guardians, and you hear, "Where dost thou wish to embark?"
If I threw something off the edge of the island about by the waterfall, where would that be?
The swamp nest below.
Probably there then, please.
Beware, this is a dangerous area for students.
Luckily, we're not students.
What's the easiest way to get back? Still
The Griffin Pen.
How far is that from where we're going?
After you are done in the swamp nest, you will travel westwards for 500 feet.
It's not far
And-
at all.
And then you will travel northwards for half a mile.
Oh, okay, that is far.
Understandable.
0.5 mile. That's really not that far. Okay.
Yeah, I already have it memorized.
Excellent. Thank you.
And they kind of both take their large leafy pole arms and tap them on the ground, and the tree starts to shimmer. Okay. So you head down there, and find yourself coming out into a swampland. And you guys are good to keep going, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good to
yeah.
keep going.
Okay, cool.
We'll be running late tonight, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool beanies.
Yeah.
Side quest number 2.
No one works
may
tomorrow,
help you.
right? Just
Oh,
to...
I work tomorrow, but like
I
I'm
absolutely
fully
do.
prepared to go tired.
Same.
My boss
No, we-
expects it at this point.
My last week. I don't
Like,
care.
It's just Tuesday over here.
Alright, but you come out into a swampland. Let me just give you guys some better ambience real quick.
So,
I'm so happy.
somebody
Please,
once
no.
told me
Told me the world. Is the aid still up? Has it been 8 hours?
It's still up.
Still up?
Yeah.
Thanks for that one. So good.
You a legend for that one, fam.
Fuck. There we go. Okay. So you're going into a swamp-like area and you're looking for a bag. Go ahead and make survival checks for me. You come out of a tree just at the bottom of what looks like a waterfall.
Thank you.
Oh, natural one. Let's go.
Investigation, you said? No, yeah?
The only things I've rolled with this die
What
have
do
been
we
He said
natural
survival.
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 Oh, 3.
16.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Starling, Ash, what did you guys get again?
19.
16.
19, okay. Okay, cool. So, you guys can tell that, looking at the bottom area of this waterfall, so most waterfalls that you see, you know, that like behind them they have like rock behind them because you know that's how cliffs work. This is just water coming down from up from above with nothing supporting it, and it just goes directly into a pool that runs in a generally northwards direction. In the swamp area, you see that around this pool area, there is quite a bit of shrubbery and weeds all around, and it looks like near the like a little bit to the north of where you guys come out, it looks like there's a bush that looks like it's been very looks like someone like batted it very very hard, that a chunk has been taken out of it, and that like small little twigs and branches are scattered all about. This is right on the edge of the water that looks like it's flowing northwards.
Does anyone have that spell that lets you find things?
Was a spell like that?
Yeah, look it up.
Didn't
Like, she
Esperanza
said she
tell
used
you?
it.
Yeah.
I thought it was she said she used some divination thing. I don't know.
No,
All
look
I
it
heard
up.
was that she can find stuff and it's a spell that exists.
I don't
Well,
have it.
if you threw it straight down, it probably ended in the water. It's either probably going to be somewhere in the water or it's probably downriver.
Boy, I hope her stuff wasn't anti-water. What's the word for that? The opposite of
Waterproof?
waterproof. The opposite of waterproof. I hope it was
Waterlogged.
Waterlogged.
No, that's something that's already like really wet.
But it's going to be
Or-
when we find it.
I hope water doesn't ruin her stuff. There we go.
There you go.
Let's go down the
Anyways.
fucking river.
So you guys start going down the river. Listen.
Yeah, does it look super?
Can I investigate the bush?
Yeah. How? Like it's
Like I want to see like if it was something that's clearly like tried to take something off of this bush or out of it.
go ahead and make an investigation check.
Come on, Ash. Look at your bush. Come on, Ash. Get that bush.
22.
22. It looks like something might have haphazardly impacted it instead of something deliberately striking it.
Does it look like something fell on it?
Possibly.
I'm gonna go. Can I go and see if the book is in the bush?
You
That'd
look,
be
it's
really
not there.
funny.
not
Okay.
there.
Well,
bag?
there's nothing there.
It's not in there now.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. You searched through it. You see that in the like kind of sift through it a little bit. And one thing that you find is a small little leather pouch, like about like that big.
Oh.
What'd you
Yeah.
find?
She'll hold it up. Oh, pouch.
Anything in it?
Yo, what's inside?
She'll open it.
Ooh.
Okay. Inside, it looks like there's just a little bit of sand, like a bag
What
of
is
sand.
She'll just be like,
What is it?
"That's a lot of platinum. Wow."
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's
What?
go.
No, it's
I just got
sand.
back. Sorry, what I missed?
Ash found a
found a
tiny
bag
little
full of
pouch
platinum.
in a bag that was in a bush that was all fucked up.
And it's not full of platinum; it's full of sand.
It's full sand. Yeah. Well, is this? Hold on. Is this something that could have been in the
A
bag?
component.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
you know
it
that
was
they,
here.
You know, like they use all kinds of weird magic shit.
Yeah.
I use.
Ash-
Let's
they
keep
used.
it. If it's not hers,
Well,
then
of
we'll
course.
maybe sell it. I don't know. Someone who really likes couches.
But
and
if it was in the, if we are to assume that it was in her bag, it clearly hit this bush, and this just happened to fall out. Like I don't know if the, or
I
as
had
it
a
was
lot of
falling,
pockets.
things were tumbling out and it's all scattered over
Oh,
the place.
I
If
hope
that's the
that didn't
case,
happen.
good gosh.
Oh, if we find her bag and nothing's in it, I'm going
Oh.
to
Hold on.
cry.
Is there like drag marks? Is there foot marks? Is there anything here? Like it was yellow and blue, so it's gonna be bright and colorful. Something's gonna be curious about it.
Sorry, I also forgot to mention that the sand has like a bit of an odd coloration to it. It's like instead of it being like a normal like grainy sand like texture, it's a bit more yellow.
Okay.
Sulfur. Does it smell weird?
No, it doesn't smell weird.
Damn.
Taste it? No, I'm kidding.
No, do not.
It's not sulfur. It looks like yellow colored sand. It's not as fine as that.
Like fun dip.
Yo.
No.
Yeah, Ash will look around just kind of the area they're in to see if there's anything other like that looks like it's been impacted or if there's footprints anywhere that leads to somebody has taken stuff.
Make a perception
Drag
check.
marks, anything.
A perception
Star is
check?
keeping her eyes on
Yeah,
the
perception.
tree lines.
Okay.
Oh fuck yes.
That's a
22.
15.
Now that you can see, and it doesn't look like there's anything moving around.
Okay. I don't see anything else that would look like it's been impacted by falling items or footprints or anything like that.
Would I wonder, I know wizards use the items to make the magic, but are the items themselves magical? Does that make sense?
Think so. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't.
I only ask because detect magic and all
Ooh,
that. Like if I were
How
to walk
long's-
around,
Radius.
If you want anyone changing an Arcana, can make an Arcana check.
Oh.
I got a
11.
4. That'd be
11. Colt, you would know. Usually not.
No, not usually.
Well,
Thanks.
it eliminates that idea.
Shall we just stroll? Oh, a stroll down the riverside.
Let's,
That's so nice for us.
how deep is the river?
Not very.
Not very. Okay.
Could take
What
a
is
swim.
this song?
What
Sounds
song,
very
Sterling?
Christmassy.
Sterling,
Sorry.
what song? Are
Sorry.
you good? Is Pebble singing to you right
She puts her hands in the bag. No, he's not.
Ah, I want the pebble solo. Not that I've ever heard his voice.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's go. Let's go river time.
Okay.
We'll be watching the river, see if there's anything squishy or anything like that,
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
pouches.
So, start going along, and very quickly it seems that the river, it looks like the water in it. It doesn't look like it's churning too much. Like it's fairly still as you go along, and then it becomes fairly murky as well. Hard to tell how deep it gets as you keep going, if that makes sense. Go along. And after not too long, you find a small clearing area where the river looks like it comes out into a small pond. Maybe about like 100-foot diameter, 120-ish, something like that.
Mhm.
See, in the middle of the pond, it looks like there's a small little parts of the section, like a very small little island, like maybe like a 20 across island, you know,
Mhm.
that has these rickety looking wooden planks that are leading to it on either side of it. that are leading to the outside. Go ahead and get a roll 20.
Oh
The
shit.
20th roll.
Hi, Blaze.
Yo. It's like this.
This looks like a dungeon in Final Fantasy.
What am I doing? Whoops. Really fine.
Ooh,
Oh, this is sick.
this is pretty cool.
Yo, Marcy's gonna want to jump on those lily pads.
So that's what you guys see. And with you guys just passive sections, you can see that's washed up onto the shore of this small little island here. It looks like there is a bag that's painted blue and yellow.
All right.
On the island.
Wait.
Hey, Sterling, just get on your broom and fly over there.
Yeah,
That's-
that's actually not a bad idea.
Kind of what I was
Hold on.
thinking.
Oh,
I could,
perfect.
like, creep forward to here, or here, just the waters, and scan this like entire area. For anything hiding in.
Okay, make a perception check with disadvantage because the water is very murky.
Can I guide myself?
Yep.
Disadvantage though.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay.
Like the water's so murky, it's almost opaque. You know.
Yeah, I rolled trash. 11.
11. You don't see anything.
Seems quiet so far.
All right, Starling. Go.
I use emboldening bond.
On.
Starling. Mercy.
I see.
Yo.
And
Let's see.
Ash.
Ash.
She needs it.
Yo, the girls.
The
Yeah,
girl.
other girls.
Hey, Cole.
It's personal.
She's gonna ask this as she's like pulling out the broom and stuff. When we get back, can you make me like a seat?
I can try,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. With like some foot things to like so my feet aren't dangling. This is really weird. She'll like
Or is it like wedging you?
no, it's just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She'll witness and
Okay.
have it
So
let
it's
be.
fine.
Oh, and she will sit. She needs two hands for this, doesn't she?
Kind of like if you had one hand, like it would be a bit of a balance thing, but it's possible, you know.
Okay. So she's going to sit side saddle.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
And she's going to rise up and then go over.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Like slowly, obviously
Yep.
not rushing this kind of thing.
Which you have a D4 for as well.
Give me the thank you. Nice. 19.
19. Okay, so you start moving along. As she starts going, what are you guys doing?
Mercy's also looking out around the water, seeing if any big ass sharks are gonna like consume.
Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage again.
Does emboldening bond count for this?
Yep.
Excellent. Desavantage. Oh, oh wow. Well, they were both bad, so at least I can have that. That's gonna be a 7.
7. Okay, and then Coltash, you guys want to stand while we wait for Starling? Move
Are there any
along.
like rocks in the water here, like small little rocks?
Yep.
Colt can like
Perception check.
pick at.
Stop.
Perception check.
Skipping them.
Perception.
Ash will
Oh,
just look
random.
along any of the edges of the water just to see if there's any other objects.
Yep, make a perception check.
10.
10.
Those
You
are
don't see any.
stones.
You don't see any stones, Rock.
Dang.
18.
And what'd you get?
18.
18. You don't see any other items along the edges. No, just the bag. So, Starling, you get there.
Yep, and she will be very careful. So easiest way I want to explain this is that she's not putting the tail end over the water. She wants to sit parallel to the water so that way everything is over land.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Kind of get over there.
Right. and like she'll take her time, go nice and slow.
Mhm. Lowers.
Yeah. Is there anything attached to the bag, like a vine, anything that would be like,
So,
that's gonna eat me?
So looking at the bag, it looks like it's got a fair bit of dirt on it. It looks pretty wet. There's a bit of moss hanging from it.
Is it blue?
Nope,
Fuck.
green moss.
Fuck. Okay. This might be stupid. But here we go. She's going to. Can she, because she's sitting side saddle, can she, like, pull her staff out?
Yeah.
Okay, because she's just sitting on the thing.
Yep.
She's not flying, nothing. She's gonna try and move the moss just to see.
Just kind of shift it off.
Nothing jumping out, attacking. Okay. So put the staff back over and put. Like, go over, grab the bag.
Yeah. So
Shit's heavy, isn't it?
it's a bit heavy, but you can grab it. Not like that big.
Okay. Is it look like there's
Sure.
anything missing?
You don't know what's in it.
Well, like,
It doesn't look damaged, no.
okay, that's kind of more. So I was asking, like, is there anything falling out of it? Okay.
It looks like it's the satchel on it. It's a bit open, but you're not sure if anything would have fallen out.
Okay.
But it looks like it's filled with various items.
She will, still sitting side saddle, have it placed on her lap, one arm around, and then just same thing, nice and slow.
Okay. So as you start grabbing it,
Oh, fuck.
There it
there's
is.
there's a bit of bubbling coming from here.
Get the
Presentation for all.
Bubbles start rising around here,
Mm. Mm.
and
Can you point to it again? I'm sorry.
around here.
This
Around
region.
there. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Um, all of you.
I cast guidance on myself.
Okay. You guys see that the water level starts to slowly rise a little bit, and a green reptilian head starts to rise up from almost like a snake. Looks around, joined by a second head, and a
There's my-
third, and a fourth, and a fifth, and I need you guys to roll initiative.
There it is.
There's the
In-
Hydra.
If we're here,
Boom.
we may as well find the.
Shut up. Be quiet.
We may as well find the two
I'm shushing you. This is
You
you.
just-
I'm shushing you.
You just hear Star shit.
So, it has 5 heads.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Currently. And this is why we asked. Good job, Ash, asking earlier about what it's weak to.
We're killing
I
it
rolled
today
pretty
with the
decent,
rolls,
actually.
the initiative rolls.
Oh wow, very nice.
Don't forget to add in bowling bond stuff as well.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Hold on, that's cockeyed.
Cockeyed. Okay. So, initiatives 25 to 20.
27.
Oh my god.
24 and 27.
Jesus, fuck you two.
My god.
I rolled a 19.
Oh my
20 to 15.
19.
19 and 18 from right there.
Yes.
Okay. Colt.
13.
Very good initiatives all across the board, guys. Honestly.
What? Oh.
Okay. Ash is up first as this massive creature is still partially submerged in the water, but looking around. Its heads are visible right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, she'll just bonus
Hold on.
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
She'll bonus action insightful fighting. We'll just write
Okay.
that.
What's the range on that?
Oh, good question. It does not have a range. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Insightful fighting. creature you can see. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're fine. So go ahead and make your check.
11.
12.
Oh, today sucks. Alright. It is in the water. She will use her two-bird sling.
Okay. Take out the sling.
and She will shoot it.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
22 to hit.
Hits. No damage. No sneak attack.
10. Max
10.
damage, baby.
Don't forget to take off your bullet, the sling bullet. Okay, so 10 points. So you kind of sling shoots out and it hits on the side of one of the creatures. The heads all start looking in all directions at all of you.
Your line was hello.
Ready turn? Match?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Marcy, you're up.
Yo, Marcy's turn. Okay. Quick question: do the different heads count as different targets, or is just hitting it?
It's one
hitting-
creature.
It's just one creature. Okay, so if Chaos Bolt did its thing, it would still only hit it, not between heads.
Correct. It's only one creature.
Fart.
Sorry.
Okay. That is okay. An acceptable fate. I mean, she still is going to. We know it has an aversion to fire, right? That's what we specified.
That's what you heard. Yes.
And aversion means it gets hurt more by it, right?
Maybe.
Because it doesn't like it.
It doesn't like it. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what I want to make sure.
Like,
Okay.
avert your gaze.
Oh, so true. Okay, Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt.
And emboldening Bizzle.
This is gonna be the one time it would bounce.
I know. That's what I'm terrified of.
I'm calling it right now.
I know. Please, okay. So to hit is 19.
Hits. Full damage.
Please. Don't bounce. Oh, I'm gonna need my extra d6. Please don't bounce. Please, God, don't bounce. Didn't bounce. Okay. We got 5 and 7, which means it's either lightning or psychic. Ooh. Marcy thinks lightning looks cooler, so she would choose that.
Okay. So how much damage is it?
5 plus 7 is 12, plus 1 is 13.
13 points? Okay. Bolt of lightning hits one of the heads.
Excellent. Okay. And let's look at the map. She's gonna just take a few steps back. Just
Where do you want to get to?
my thing still isn't doing the pointing thing. So just as
I mean, like how many squares, like to the left or down or whatever.
like 3 or so squares, like 2 down, 1 to the left.
So like here.
Yeah.
A horse gambit, if you will.
Exactly. Exactly.
And so I should mention as well, all this mossy area is difficult terrain.
Okay. Awesome.
This little spot here isn't,
Oh.
but the mossy area is, yes. Okay.
Also, quick question.
Yep.
Do the lily pads actually look solid or no?
Hard to tell.
Okay.
Find out.
Yeah, I know. I might.
I know.
That's the turn.
Okay. Next up is the Hydra.
Fuck.
1, 2. Starts. You see its head sink underneath the water, and you can see the waves start rippling like it's swimming,
Ew.
and it goes.
Uh-oh.
Right there,
Yeah.
and it comes back up. So yeah. Hold on. How far did I have it move? It was here, right? Or was it here? Oh my god. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Well, full move there. Comes back up there. And it's going to make 5 attacks.
Oh, I guess that checks out.
Let's see. So 2 on Ash, 2 on Rythier, 1 on Colt. So Colt, the attack against you, that is a 15.
Misses.
Ash, first attack against you is a 24.
Hits.
Second attack against you is an 11.
Misses.
Rythier, first attack against you is a 17.
Misses.
And the second attack is a natural 18 plus stuff.
Uh, Can I uncanny dodge the one that hit me, please?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
So, it's one on Rythier, one on Ash. The attack that hits you, Ash, boop, 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 boop. That is going to be 12 points of piercing damage, half to 6. And then Rythier, the one on you, is 10 points of piercing damage. Starts biting out. That is its turn. Yeah. Next up is Lila Sterling.
Okay. She. Want to make sure distance. Nice. Okay, so
Nice.
she's going to pick back up in the air.
Okay.
And she's going to move a bit closer.
Mhm.
Probably to about here, because I'm
5,
not sure.
10, 15, 20.
Ish. Again, still up
Yeah.
in the air. And she is going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Make an acrobatics check for spellcasting while bouncing the broom.
I'm fine. You said acrobatics?
Yep.
18.
18. Okay. Where do you want the sphere? So I'm pretty sure it occupies its space.
So yes, it is a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire. Appears in an unoccupied space of your choice, within range, and lasts for the duration.
Yep. And how big's the range?
60 foot.
Okay. Where do you want it?
Okay. So she wants to put it just behind the Hydra, like as close to it as she can get it, but behind it. So if it
Yeah.
backs up.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, where on the map do you want it?
Oh. It came from this way, so probably, I guess technically right here, even though she would want it like right there.
Remember, it can't levitate. You have to put it on something.
And I can't put it on the Hydra?
No, you can't put it on the Hydra because it has to be an unoccupied space.
That's stupid. I should put it on a lily pad then.
Put it on the lily pad.
See what happens.
Okay.
I've done this before.
Right there. And then the damage happens when? I mean, double check spell.
Creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful
Yeah,
one.
but I'm trying to find a
I'm trying to
window.
find it. Any creature any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So by next round, it'll be doing the thing.
Okay. So when it ends its turn, and then also, but what I'm gonna have be so for damaging the lily pad that it's under, I'm gonna have that happen when it gets to the start of your turn.
Okay.
So it's there for now. It's not doing anything for now, but it's going to potentially burn through that lily pad, which means it might fall into the water. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go out, but it's just going to be in the water.
Well, I already said it, so it's not like I can take
Steaming.
it back. So whatever.
Oh, good.
Anyways, yeah.
That's your action. Pretty sure.
And then I don't have any more movement, right?
You only use 20 feet. What flying speed does the broom give you? 30?
Yes.
Okay. Then you have like 10 more feet. Yeah, it's 30 foot.
Yep. All right, and yeah, she'll move just 10 feet.
Wait, no. It's a flying speed of 50 feet. But if it's carrying over 200 pounds, then the flying speed becomes 30 feet.
It shouldn't be
So-
over 200 pounds, so. Star's not big. She's fairly thin.
So it has a flying speed of 50 feet. So you have an extra 30 feet of movement.
Cool. So she's gonna go here and then here.
There.
Yep.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Right here.
Oh, diddly darn. Okay. This would be really stupid. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I was wait, really quick before we get to that turn. I was also going to mention. Are you sure that you want any turn there, Sterling? Because you can have a bonus action to ram it into the thing to do damage now.
I thought I had to wait till the next turn.
No, because it's your action to cast it, and then you can use a bonus action to ram it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck that
look,
thing.
Look at the spell. But yeah, so like that'll force it to make the saving throw now, so it'll do damage now
Hey,
as
do
well.
the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the thing, Julie.
Yeah.
Dex.
Cock die. That's a natural one.
No.
Yeah. So go and roll damage. Yeah. Sorry, James.
Oh, you're good.
New spells.
Allison getting damage. I'm happy with it.
Yeah. 12 damage. 12 fire.
12. Okay, cool. Now attack this turn.
Oh, do I go for the risky play or do I go?
I don't know.
Go for it. Risky for the biscuit.
Just for the biscuit.
Okay. I don't usually use this because it sucks, but this thing looks pretty big and slow. I'm
I
going
know
to
what you-
cast Fairy Fire.
Yeah.
Fairy fire. Okay. So
Basically, here, let me snap to corner.
Yeah.
Basically, like out like this way.
yeah, I get you. So deck save.
Yes, DC 10.
14.
Binkus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing.
Worth a shot. It was very much worth a shot.
Okay. I'm just like, and then that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Colt.
All right, you ready for this?
Yep.
He's gonna go there.
Okay. You're entering into the difficult terrain because getting into the water, like getting your feet wet a bit.
Yeah, booming blade.
Booming blade. Go ahead, make your tackle.
Natural 1.
Nice. Whew. Nothing.
Shoot.
Good one, Colt.
I can't even walk away.
I'm pretty sure for mobile you don't have to hit, right?
No, for mobile you have to hit. I'm pretty sure.
Thought you didn't.
I
Pretty
thought
sure
you just had to
don't.
attack.
Yeah, it says
melee
whether
attack.
you hit or not.
Oh, okay, sweet. Just gonna leave.
Don't walk away. Why?
Yeah. Colt
Going
really
there?
carrying you around. All right. See ya.
1 second. Also checking a thing. So here. So because difficult terrain, so in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
40 or stuck
No,
there?
you can't.
Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe I forgot to move into me.
So you still got anything in range,
I will.
Yeah.
unless you want to move like just this way, or
Yeah,
where
I'll
you
just
want to go.
that way. I'm getting out of range.
15, 20. There you go.
That is
Alright.
all.
That's it. Amy. Your turn, Amy.
Bonus action, behold.
Fire sword.
Yeah, and I'll go up and
5, 10.
attack.
Make your tackle.
Nat 20.
Very nice.
Oh, that's funny.
No sneak attack, though.
Oh.
I know. Gosh, Colt, you just couldn't take it like a champ. Should have stayed there. Anyways. Okay.
Your extra D6 is a crit though.
My
Your fire damage.
yeah,
That's a crit.
yeah.
Yeah, all the dice are doubled.
Okay. So 13 like in total.
13 total.
Yeah, so doubled to 26.
You don't double the mod.
Oh, sorry.
You just take the dice, whatever that
Yeah.
total is, then double that, then you apply the mod.
Sorry. Blatant math is hard. Okay.
It'll be 8 times 2 is 16.
It's your 3d6.
Yeah,
So did you roll 8 on the dice?
I did. Yeah.
Okay, so 16 plus,
16 plus 5.
so 21.
Yeah.
Okay. 21 points.
Uh-huh. And that's my turn.
That's your turn.
That's where I'm gonna end it.
Marcy, you're up.
So we're all doing funny risk it for the biscuit moves. God, this is gonna be bad. Marcy's
Are you-
gonna
Run up to it.
she's gonna walk up to Marcia, overconfident Reese, pulls up her sleeve.
Where do you go? 5, 10,
Yep.
15, 20, technically.
And I'm just gonna slap it. Inflict wounds.
You do get an
Make
extra
your attack roll.
D4.
Attack over the D4.
With the D4. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, she's upcasting it, second level.
Second level, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Please, for the love of goody goodness gracious. Fuck.
You just
I'm gonna
use
use a
your own
different
name.
D4. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be good. 15 plus 9 is 24. 24
Hits.
to hit. Excellent. Truly excellent. All right.
What damage? Should be 40, 10?
40 10, yes.
Mhm.
Okay. 18 plus 3 is 21. So 21 necrotic damage.
It makes the creature shriek out, but it's still active.
Yeah. How do you like that? Haha.
Is that your turn?
Don't hurt. Yeah, that's her turn.
Okay. Next up is the Hydra.
I know.
First, it is going to make its attacks. Let's see. It is going to do this one at a time. Ash. Natural 20.
Oh,
Uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Good call.
That is. Boop.
Found the lost D4.
17 points of piercing damage, halved to 9.
Okay.
Second attack against you. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Going to deal 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
Third attack against you. You have the fire sword.
Yeah, no, yeah.
21.
Yep.
That's going to deal 9 points of piercing to you.
Okay.
Fourth attack against you.
Jesus Christ.
I love it here.
10.
Hit?
No.
Okay. Fifth attack against you.
Hey, I'm the one who slapped you.
She's got the fire. 19.
Yep.
Oh, please stay standing. I can help you.
Ash.
8 points of piercing.
Oh, I'm looking at your HP now, girl. A little over 0 rats could kill you.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Are you
She's
A
down?
little over 0.
Are you-
not
are you
one
down?
hit point. No.
No, she-
You
no.
have 1 hit point.
HP.
Uh-huh.
A
So
little
one
Okay.
over 0.
Then it is going to, and the flame sphere damage doesn't happen until the end of his turn, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
It is going to sink down under the water. Opportunity attacks. It's still in the water. See, like the edge of the water right there. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's also moving. It's backing up and then sinking. Let's see, so it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Opportunity attacks from Ash and Marcy if you want to make them.
No, because I used him.
But I don't get to cast a spell,
Oh, you
do
can.
I?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you can't.
A warcaster. Well, I could punch it for potentially 0 damage.
I'm
But I'm
assuming you're not.
not.
But
Yeah, no.
so it moves there and it is submerged.
All right, problem solved. Let's leave. No.
Yeah, let's get out of here, guys.
What's the radius of the damage on Flame Sphere? Is like anything within 5 feet of the sphere?
Shit. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
So it still would technically deal the damage because it wasn't able to get out of melee of it. So Dex save from it, right?
Yep.
4.
No.
Okay, lower your damage. Although because it is completely submerged, it does have resistance to this damage.
12
That's
damage.
good.
12, so halve to 6.
Damn.
Any fire damage is good though.
Vidra. That's
True.
true.
Starling, it's your turn. At the start of your turn, roll fire damage for the lily pad.
So she's gonna jump it.
Well, hold on. Start of your turn. Roll fire damage for the thing.
Don't give me good numbers. Ask and I shall receive. Okay. Never mind.
What'd you get?
Another 12 points.
12? Okay. So it starts, that lily pad is starting to bubble and start barely sinking. What are you doing?
So she's going to jump, because it can jump up to 10 feet.
Yep. So where do you want to move it? There?
Another lily pad, yeah. She's going to jump into that one. And then she's going to, well, it has to be hold it and attack, right? I can only use the bonus action to ram it.
Yeah, so the bonus action is just moving it in general. Like up to 30 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
Like you move there, but you can keep moving it if you want to.
no.
No?
'Cause it's going to come back to attack again in a second.
Perhaps.
Shit, if it doesn't. Okay. Okay, she's gonna keep that there. She's going to move closer to everyone.
Boop.
And then she's going to hold a cantrip. Is that possible?
Yep.
Cool. She's gonna hold a firebolt.
Hold a firebolt. Okay.
Queen.
Okay, holding firebolt. That's your turn. Well, hold on. If you hold a spell, it counts as concentrating. So Flame Sphere would drop.
Oh,
Would you
man.
still do that?
God damn it, yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so Flame Sphere is gone.
Yeah, she's gonna hold her firebolt.
Okay. Right there, you're up.
How is everyone looking HP wise?
A little over 0 rats could kill me right now.
Aside from you, is anyone else hurt though? What I want to know.
Nope.
Mars is not full, but she's fine.
Okay, Star.
I'm fine.
Okay, so instead, what I will do is first, right here is going to move here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Water.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then bonus action, I'm going to use a second level healing on Ash. I'm going to use my Brianna's Embrace feature to make it
Max.
so she heals 12.
Second level healing, what you said?
Yes.
Okay, so that'd be 8 plus mod.
So it's 12 total.
Yeah, your wisdom mod's plus 4, right?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, 12 points to Ash.
And I'm going to say, step back a little bit. It's going to focus you. And then I will hold a cantrip as well.
Okay, what are you
I
holding?
don't think I'm concentrating on anything.
You are not. Except for technically enhanceability, but that's doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I hold Sacred Flame.
I'll take your flame. Okay, that's your turn. Colt.
All right. Autonomy Reeves, who doesn't have a lot of
And
range.
keep in mind with the mobile beats, so there's a lot of difficulty right now. If you dash, you ignore it.
I know that. I've been keeping that in mind, but that's if I dash. That takes my action.
You have to. Exactly.
Which, I mean, I can't do much with my bonus action.
It's fun remembering that hydras have swim speeds and can hold their breath
We could just wait.
for a long
Like,
time.
Yeah, no, I've got it. Like, what do we want with this thing? Let's just go. We got what we wanted.
Yeah.
if it wants to come after us, then it's out of the water, and then we can just fight
Yeah.
it easier. So honestly, like, all I'm hearing is good ideas right now.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we could
Imagine
just
the
book it.
clout we get to kill this thing, though.
I mean, we could just kill it when we're better equipped.
You know how much clout it's gonna get if it kills one of us?
That's true.
We're here for the bag. We have the bag.
What about the blue
We're-
moss, though? It's close
We
by.
can come back.
Cole, what are you doing on your turn?
he's gonna go there.
We're being charged by the hour.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
That's true.
Then he's
Actually,
gonna
I forgot about
hold
that.
Booming Blade.
Hold boom blade. Okay.
That's it.
That's a 10. Ash.
She'll just. She'll just. I don't want to, guys. We can't group. She'll move over
Alone?
here.
Separate
5,
from
10, 15, 20,
Well,
25, 30.
Yeah, because if I move over here, it's just gonna come over here and hit all of us, or just me. Because you know
Yeah,
what,
it would
I'm gonna
probably
not
hit you
move.
clean.
Yeah,
Do that.
Or
yeah.
like, maybe this this way, so it has to get through.
True. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, she'll move.
If you want, I don't want to play.
She'll just
free, but-
move like
10, 15, 20, 25.
yeah, and
Fair.
she will hold an action with her short sword just in case it comes out.
Hold with the short sword, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Marcy.
All right, Marcy. Ash is still looking pretty fucking terrible, right?
Yeah, great.
Marcy's gonna be like, "Don't die again," and healing word.
Word.
And you're going to receive da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Good job.
Yo,
I'm
8
tired, dear.
HP. Congratulations, you earned it. And she's going to, as her action, hold Toll the Dead for if she sees the funny Hydra. And
Okay.
movement, she will go back a couple steps, just in case we want to leave.
There.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Hydra's turn. Let's see. So we have everyone holding. Let's see. Short sword, Toll the Dead, booming blade, sacred flame, and firebolt. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20. Reemerges right there.
Oh fuck.
Sacred Flame.
Okay, so Sacred Flame and Firebolts, you guys can do those. Firebolts, you are technically in melee with it though.
Even if I'm in the air,
Yep,
because I explicitly said that she's up.
but how high in the air are you? We didn't talk about that. You said that you were like hovering like just as high as you needed to, right?
I mean, she fully went up and over. So I would probably put her about. I'm not really good at gauging depth or height.
Yeah. Because you didn't specify before,
Yeah.
like it's important to specify. I'm just gonna have it be that you're 10 feet above. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Deck save for Sacred Flame.
The deck save is an 11.
Fails.
Okay.
Does Toll the
It
Dead also
takes-
go off?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay,
9
so I'm
points
gonna go wisdom.
of radiant.
The wisdom save. So 9 radiant. The wisdom save is 15.
That fails.
Okay. And the attack roll for firebolt
That was 30.
30.
Damage
To hit?
did.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
That one's better to have that because I just rolled a nat 20 on that, plus a
Okay.
4, plus an 8.
Okay.
So it's
So it
both,
hits.
yeah.
So 9 radiance. 9 necrotic.
Yep.
Okay. And
And flame.
how much?
10.
10. So 29 total. Okay. All that together kills one of the heads.
We got one of them. I'm tired.
It has 4 heads now. It comes up.
Girl, I'm over this.
So as the 5 heads come up, you all manage to focus fire and target down one of the heads, and it sinks back down under the water. But it's going to attack Sterling 4 times.
Oh, is it gonna hurt?
Darling, get out of
I
there.
think I know what to do.
Yeah.
I think I know how to beat this thing.
I
Natural
got
20
you.
on the first one.
Oh, come off.
Uncanny dodge, but for Starling.
So that first one is 19 points of piercing.
Ow. Okay.
Second attack is 23
23 points?
to hit.
Oh. Turkey.
The damage on that is 15.
Ooh.
Oh, she's. Okay. Keep
Third
going.
attack
Guys, we can leave.
is 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that damage is 6
Oh, okay.
Okay.
as minimum. And then the last attack, 15 to hit.
That's her armor class.
No! Oh, shit.
That is another 6 points of piercing.
She's down.
And you fall 10 feet
Fuck.
because you're on the broom.
You're the one
So
who
you're going to
can't
take
die.
1 failed death save.
You're the one who can't die. Get it together, Star. Don't
Yep.
die.
So that is oop down there, and then so it has 10 feet left. It's gonna move 1, 2 right there. That's his turn.
He couldn't have moved one more.
No, it only had 10 feet. Starting your turn. Death save, please.
Fuck.
With the D4 from Rolling 1.
Oh, that's good.
Just
Oh no. Are you
6.
6, even with the D4.
with a D4.
It's a 5 plus 1.
Hey,
Okay,
it's not a natural
So that's another
one.
failed death save. So
Yeah,
that's 2 failed death
That's so
saves.
true.
Yeah, no, I was
Had me
you
scared.
terrified me for
Yeah.
a second.
Right there,
I
you're up.
thought it was that one.
Okay.
Hydras.
Shit out of
It's beatable. I'm just thinking.
We don't
Anything
have to.
from
we
Blue
could just
Ether.
leave.
yes.
So I'm
See
just
now, sure,
counting.
no.
Just let me think. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
Forgot to post the
Okay.
full art of a Hydra while you're thinking, oh, let me do that in the server.
Well, let's take a look. See.
My bad. I'm a bad DM. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Cherokee, how fucking could you?
How dare I?
Come on, Joe, get it
How dare.
fucking together.
Okay. I know what
How
to do. I
dare
know what to do.
you.
So Ash is like looking like somewhat healed up, right?
Yeah, I'm like over half. Just
Oh,
over
shit.
half.
There it is.
Okay. So. Fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. Am I concentrating on anything, DM?
Nope. You are not.
Okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. Okay. Forced movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Wait. Just thinking.
Yeah.
I'm also looking at the initiative order.
Yep.
Okay, so it's after its turn. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. First, I am going to cast Sanctuary on Starling.
Okay.
And then, that's my bonus action.
Mhm.
And then, I yell out to Ash, I'm going to do a mass heal. Come in close for the attack. And I'm going to hold my Channel Divinity
Okay, you can do that.
as an action
Okay. Boop. That's your turn.
for when Ash comes into melee with the Hydra.
Colt.
Oh, I will also move.
Where?
5 feet closer to it.
Okay. Colt.
So I'm within sneak attack. Yeah.
I guess I'll move 5 feet closer too and hit it with Booming Blade.
Okay.
Ooh. 25.
Hits. Full damage.
It's plus 4, 12.
12 points of thunder damage. Very nice.
Yep, and
and it's booming,
It's
and it has disadvantage on attacking people other than you.
And he's just gonna back up now.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There you go. That's your turn?
Have I gotten hit yet? Hold on.
I don't think so.
Nope. Alright, that's it.
Ash.
Alrighty. She's going right up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
She gets to right here. I'm going to release my held action if possible.
Okay.
Has Marcy been hit?
She
Does she need
not
healing?
this fight. She was only missing 3. A
Okay,
little
I'm not
over
going to.
31 rats. could
So
kill
here's
her.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Ball of Peace. I'm going to move. If I pass
You're cut out a bit. You're gonna move where?
up to my speed without provoking opportunity attack.
Yeah.
If I pass by 5 feet of any other creature, I can heal them for 2d plus
Yeah.
4. So I am going to pass by Ash. I'm going to go here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And Sanctuary is up on Starling.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get here or no? It's okay.
No.
Okay, then I will remain there.
Okay.
Both Starling and do I roll separately for them or do they heal for the same number?
It's the same.
Okay. I almost rolled double 6s. I rolled 6 and 5 on my 2d6, so Starling and Ash receive 15 of healing. And Ash gets this as she's coming in for a strike.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Well, so that was 30 right there, Ash.
Alright. We'll bonus action dash.
Okay, where do you want to go?
We'll just go forward.
Okay.
And I will attack it with the flaming short sword.
Okay, make your tackle.
But Starling is now stabilized.
Well, she's
Uh,
conscious. Yeah.
Yeah, no longer.
22 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage plus sneak attack
Okay.
with the flame tongue.
Oh, baby, this is some nice stuff. We got work.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did I heal for?
15.
6 plus 5 is.
Plus mod.
28.
I rolled
Got it.
11 plus 4, yeah.
28 points, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. That kills another head, actually, on your own. Yeah, you take the sword and you slice one of them off.
Beautiful.
It's got 3 heads now.
Oh.
It's looking pretty rough.
Oh my god.
And she'll stay there.
Your turn. Marcy, you're up.
Okay. Fuck, she doesn't seem to be the target of its affection. Starling's looking okay now? Or how's she
Yeah.
doing?
She's
15
prone.
chunky rats can get me.
I think it's going to go after Ash, though. I just couldn't Sanctuary because it's like,
Oh.
it goes away if she attacks it, so. But
Okay.
it's-
Oh,
it's
but Ash has lots of HP now. Anyway, Marcy's gonna.
Okay.
Can she get into melee with it? Just to.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, I'll let you.
Yay! This is like. Stop hitting all my friends! Inflict wounds, part 2. Upcasted.
Does she get any flanking or no?
No flanking, no.
Marcy just flicks it.
And she's got the funny thing, whatever it's called. Emboldening bond. That's what it is. Okay. Please. Oh, man. Okay. Plus 9 is 15 to hit.
Got your D4?
Yeah.
15 just barely hits.
I'm so happy. I got a 5 and a 1. Like, modifiers really killing it today. Okay.
And what level did you say you're casting at?
Second.
Second.
Come on, come on.
Come on, baby.
Fuck this thing
Let's-
up.
Let's do something pretty and fun today. Oh, this is very pretty and fun. This is actually extraordinarily pretty and fun. 18,
Just like you.
25. Thank you. 29.
Are we counting each head as a kill?
No. How do you want to do this?
No fucking way.
For all of it?
What?
Yep, she kills it.
Holy
That
shit.
inflict wounds. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Mercy out
With
here
more
with murder.
force than she like intended to, with the hand that has the rock on it, she just plunges it directly into the Hydra, and then just like a darkness forms around that and melts it from the inside.
And the creature, the massive creature that is more than 10 times your size, it's as big as an elephant, it falls into the water and splashes all of you as
Blood
swamp
and
water
guts.
covers you all, and blood and guts.
Heh.
You just woke up, Starling, and water.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
And that's combat.
Tell me it's dead.
Oh
First
yeah.
we killed it. I kind of like reach a hand to pull Starling.
Oh,
New
God.
Marcy kill. That's good.
Yeah, whoever let me get on the broom. Fuck you. Ugh.
The room is still floating above you.
I just.
Oh,
told
how
him
do we get it?
hand
Oh wait, I can just
Jump up.
Mercy uses. Oh, you.
to- Glad
No,
you're
it's
alive. I was worried for a second there.
Yeah, that thing with stinky ass breath.
It's dead now.
We're taking its heads back.
Oh yeah.
Under the
But we
water.
have to lug. We have to lug the thing out of the forest.
Didn't you do the chop and the step? No, nobody took a head off.
One of the heads was already. One of the heads was severed by Ash just now. But the rest of the heads are still on it, like they're just mangled. But one of the heads is pretty clean off from that one attack that Ash did.
Shouldn't be bleeding either, because I would have cauterized the wound as it.
Here, you know
What
what?
is cauterized? I mean, I know, but
I have an idea.
Mhm.
I'm immune to disease, so
Congratulations.
So you're not gonna catch anything from the swamp water? Great.
it's so disgusting. Like he's gonna take a piece of rope and take his
isn't
armor
one
off
enough?
No.
and dive under. And
Why?
try and
We have a head.
tie it.
Why?
But anybody can get ahead. But if we take all 5 heads back,
I'm gonna dive under and try and like.
Just seems like
Oh,
more
you know-
work than we need.
I
Try and what?
I cast light on the piece of rope I'm holding.
Yeah.
And dive under and try and like tie the rope around a like part of the body, like a leg or a neck or something.
So I'm gonna let you know. So you go down there. It's deep enough that you do have to like swim down a little bit. Go ahead and just make a So for tying the rope securely enough, it's a intelligence-based sleight of hand check.
Oh no, not
Yeah,
intelligent.
not tying. That's intelligence-based.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh,
Intelligence-based sleight of hand.
that's so unfortunate for you.
Fuck me.
No.
When, where, why, and how?
12.
12. Okay. So you're able to kind of take the rope and tie it around like one of its limbs, and you kind of come back up, get your breath.
Second rope, please.
Do the same thing.
oh god.
Go ahead and make another one.
I am taking the hottest shower when we get back.
Don't you
Uh,
have an ability that cleans?
15.
15. Okay, so a little bit
They
better.
still have
Tied around a different limb.
Okay, and then come back out.
Get up.
I'm gonna totally
Okay.
freak out after
Does anyone want to help me lug this thing out?
Not really.
Okay. I will cast.
Star will attempt to help.
I cast enhance ability bull strength on myself.
Colt will do the same to himself and help as well.
I'm just here for moral support because I'm angry.
Marcy's
Okay.
looking at Ash right now.
So anybody that's helping, strength checks.
You guys do get D4s to all of yours, the girls. So
Do I get advantage because of bull strength
Uh-huh.
or just?
Yes, you do.
Sweet.
and are
Just because I can do a job well doesn't mean I need to do it.
oh my god.
23.
So, 21.
20 dirty.
It's like,
Is it the two of you?
It's the three of them.
Three of them.
Three of them.
What'd you get?
23.
23, okay. So, three of you start pulling. It's not coming. This thing weighs like a ton, and it's underwater.
We should.
I'll just take the one head back.
You would need like a squad of pack animals to drag this thing out of the water.
Yeah.
You know, maybe. You remember how like Yanni made me like heavy? I wonder if she can make. She said she can make
We're not-
things light, can't she?
Remember how
We're not
calm
coming
it
back
was?
for this.
Yeah, yeah. Remember how we are being charged per hour?
Fine.
We know that it's safe to come back down here so we can look for stuff later. For now, press the digitation on everyone.
Thank you.
Gosh,
Finally.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right,
I
let's
kinda-
take this back so we don't get charged
So
even.
yeah, there's the one head that's been separated that you guys can pretty easily grab.
I kind of want to go back covered in swamp water.
No.
And oh wow,
Okay.
stand
Okay.
10 feet away.
So each head is a little bit bigger than the Chimera's head. It's like about that big.
On the broom it goes.
Yeah.
It is heavy.
What I'll do is I'll take each end of the ropes, and I'll just like take a hammer and like pitons or something, and like nail them to the side into the earth, so that people can see there are ropes coming out of the water.
So you leave those ropes there.
Yeah, just so the ropes are accessible, so they don't slip into. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If
make sure that you guys note down that those ropes are not in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm removing mine. I don't have hammer and piton. I'm gonna try and just make sure that they're out of the on.
Yeah. Okay. So you recollect the bag because it kind of dropped in the swamp water a bit more after Starling fell, but you recollect that, and you guys go up.
Head
Yeah.
500 feet westward and 0.5 northward.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Half a mile northward. So you guys just want to get up.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sure.
People are very surprised by the Hydra head, and it's like this is the second head today that you brought up.
Covered in
Starting
fucking
a
swamp
collection.
water.
Starting a collection, but
I'm like Geralt coming into the tavern after the Selkimore. Just yeah.
but you guys head back up to Amadia Academy.
Yep.
There you go.
To the tavern.
To the tavern.
She does try and like ring out whatever she can, like to make it
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. So a question. Since it is getting late, do you guys want to get into like finishing up that and then moving on from there next time, or do you want to go just do this from here and then like finish up like this day right now and then pick up next time after you hand in the quest, basically?
Done.
I'm
What's
good
the
for either.
difference?
I'm wide awake, so
We can finish up.
I'm
today.
gonna fall asleep, guys.
You okay?
Yeah, I can like. How long do you think the shortest option would take?
Probably won't take too long.
we could
Okay.
just stop here and just pick up with meeting up with
Go
us
out
where
and meet her tomorrow. Yeah.
What do you guys think? You want to call it here?
yeah, just
Sure, yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
have fun with it next
And-
week because I'm not gonna be here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or probably the week after. It's
Mhm.
the day I move in, so I'm not gonna have access. So yeah.
I'd get rid of you this session just to have an excuse.
Shit, I kind of thought I was gonna fail it. Just come back with a new character, it's fine.
No
Absolutely
floor
not.
styling.
We would have
But-
never let that happen.
So, before you guys come in bloodstained into this tavern after a successful adventure, we will pick that up next time and continue your adventures in Almighty Academy. Whew.
Right.
But,
Party and piety.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
first of all, like you said, our starling player, Allison, will not be with us for the next couple of weeks. We're gonna make sure to let you know about everything that happens. but games are still going to happen. Yeah.
Makes you be the same.
Mm-hmm.
Kidnap you and then make you play with us.
Yeah.
Plan on trying to take Mondays off. They're like having that as my day off.
That will be ideal. We will keep in touch about all that. Piety. We had one for Ash for accepting and going through with the quest with the chimeras. Specifically, like a fight quest, and then we had a piety for Rythier, for the thing of going through the thing with Valentina and finding out the information about Starfire.
Aw.
And that was it for piety for this session.
4 sessions since I got piety.
I'm sorry, dude.
Did Ryther get piety for
You're on the
last?
track though.
Catholic
What's that?
is hard.
What did Ryther get piety for last session?
Oh,
Since you couldn't
right.
remember.
That was the gift to Eunicia, like giving the book.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Like giving, like, you guys got a quest reward and he gave it to someone. That was that.
I'd assume giving something else to her.
So, anyways, we'll pick this up next time. Thank you guys for once again, as always, putting up with my bullshit.
I mean, you're the DM, you're putting up with our bullshit, really. That's the honest.
It's a give and
So
take.
many times when you were like,
It's a give and take.
Really just
Agony.
Shinji pose him.
And but that will be the end of that. But don't go nowhere right away, Allison. I've got some stuff for you first. Okay?
That's
But
terrifying.
that's the end of the session. Have a good night.
No.
"Hi."